your weakness. Now presenting the dance of death. Once more, spinning
I want to play between Halo and Zen. Judge me wrong, I'll take you in. If I claim my soul in flame and fire, why nail the rules forged by liars?
That's the heavens, no one's forgiven. Pray for mercy, denied by heaven.
No resolution. Savor the past you know.
Cut the trains, pride in your
Fate bleeds red when I break through. No absolution. Savor the truth from you.
body, mind, pride in your
Only one walks out, it's me or you.
me, unwittingly falling. Face the consequences if you fall from grace. Sever your
Watch your blind spots.
I drifted through life with blood on my hands. Spirit and flesh at war, take a stand. Wisdom ignites with desire and greed. Mortal law bends when the strong take the lead. I walk the blade between halo and sin. Judge me wrong, I'll tear you in. If I've claimed my soul in flame and fire, why kneel to rules forged by liars?
No answer given. Denied by heaven. No resolution. Sever the past you knew.
Cut the chains, rise it up.
Fate bleeds red when I break through. No absolution.
Sever
The truth from you.
body, mind, rise it up.
Only one walks out, it's me or you. Me unwittingly falling. Face the consequences if you fall from grace. Sever your inner demons if you are not pure. No one can avoid getting stained and right and wrong are broken. And no resolution. Savor the past you know. Fate bleeds red when I break through. No resolution. The truth from you. Body, mind, rising up.
given.
Sever regret, sever the lie, sever the man I was before I died. Give and take, there's the scales. This is the point where God's rising up.
I drifted through life with blood on my hands. Spirit and flesh at war, take a stand. Stand bar shaking, don't you flinch. Chrome boots on the catwalk, sparks in the rain, heartbeat metronome marching through the pain. Your glass on the edge, I can hear it twitch. Old lock, text cock, time to flip the switch. Numbers blur in my eyes, red line in the glitch. One phrase ends your world, totalized bitch. Hold the gauge from the blade, let the thunder kiss. Every second on the timer is a loaded risk. Say the code, pull the pin, feel the hollow hiss. I cut the lights, you kiss the brakes. 3, 2, 1, time to get totalized, bitch. Let the stun burst the sky, watch the damage pitch. 3, 2, 1, time to get totalized, bitch. Roxy screaming, meters peaking, highlight real glitch. 3, 2, 1.
Tick, 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 stun bar shaking, don't you flinch. Tick, tick. Shaking, don't you Lights out. Click. Totalize! Mobilize! No alibis! 3, 2, 1, totalize! Cold steel, quiet humming in my fist. Saints wear scars, devils keep list. I don't beg, I don't wish. I push the world and make it hell.
I shall balance the scales of the night.
Delete the fool. Your timer. Mine. Totalize. Tick. Stun bar shaking. Don't you flinch. Catwalk, rocks in the rain. Heartbeat, metronome, marching through the pain. Your glass on the edge, I can hear it twitch. All lock, text cock, time to flip the switch. Numbers blur in my eyes, red line in the glitch. One phrase ends your world. Totalize, bitch. Hold the gauge, prime the blade, let the thunder kiss. Every second on the timer is a loaded wrist. Say the code, pull the pin, feel the hollow hiss. I cut the lights, you kiss the brakes. 3, 2, 1, time to get totalized, bitch. 3, 2, 1, time to get totalized, bitch. Let the sun burst the sky, watch the damage, bitch. 3, 2, 1, time to get totalized, bitch. Roxy screaming meters, peaking highlight, real glitch. 3, 2, 1, time to get totalized, bitch. Neon epitaph strip, consider this the switch. 3, 2, 1, time to get totalized, bitch. Good night, lights out, click. Every frame a detonator, every footstep bliss. When the bar starts breaking and the room goes crisp, say the chants and make it hiss. 3, 2, 1, time to get totalized, bitch. 3, 2, 1, time to get totalized, bitch. Let the stun burst the sky, watch the damage, bitch. 3, 2, 1, time to get totalized, bitch. Roxy screaming meters, peaking highlight, real glitch. 3, 2, 1, time to get totalized, bitch. Neon epitaph strip, consider this the switch. 3, 2, 1, time to get totalized, bitch. Good night. Lights out, click. Done! Totalize! Done! Mobilize! Run! No alibis! 3, 2, 1. Saints wear scars, devils keep lists. I don't beg, I don't wish. I push the world and make it. 3, 2, 1, time to get totalized, bitch. 3, 2, 1, time to get totalized, bitch. Crack the dome, flood the board, let the crits unspool. 3, 2, 1, time to get totalized, bitch. From the rooftops to the alleys, I rewrite the rules. 3, 2, 1, time to get totalized, bitch. Stamp the verdict in neon, case closed, cruel. 3, 2, 1, time to get totalized, bitch. Roll the clip, delete the fool. Tick, click. Mine, totalized.
Time to rally for the next attempt.
Totalized.
Something is definitely fucking lagging. Let's try. Let's just do this. Let me just use Spotify. No, I don't give a fuck about Nine Inch Nails fucking concert nearby. I don't care about. Is it? I don't care about this scene if Firefox is fucking. Files. Of course, this fucking program decided it's gonna fucking revert. Let's try this again.
Strike the wick, load the gauge, heat rising, write my name.
Yeah, we're gonna try this again here. I haven't played this song in a bit, so let's see.
Strike the wick, load the gauge, heat rising, write my name.
Let this make a difference.
3, 2, 1, ignite. Step into the hollow where the warning scream. Mash on my boots, red run in the seams. Proxy on come, say hold that lane. I don't hold, I bloom like a propane rain. Fade lift, we ride, mark the frames. I thread that needle through burning chains. Each a stick, but my purpose sanes. Every scar is a map to the boss I made. Feel the meter climb, feel the focus lock. Every dodge a spark, every hit a shock. When the world's to stop, I don't hear a thing. I hear steel sing, I hear embers ring. Let's rupture the flame, turn the night into neon day. Crash like thunder, bleed that blaze from the ground to the sky we raise. Let's rupture the flame, turn the fear into battle praise. When the hollow calls my name, I answer back with a firestorm phrase. Oh.
It's Firefox. Firefox is fucking everything up. Yep, it's Firefox doing it. Fuck. So I can't just play Suno no more like that. I actually have to download songs. Oh well.
The board's upside down, but I won't kneel.
Work orders are open.
Look at now. Let's stir the pot.
Wanna see the Red Scar ready to roll out?
We're now connected to the Gold Star Threat.
I shall call the dog into the ship. We're just getting started. Why not embrace?
Just want to read it out, please.
Before the abyss. Let the party begin. There it is. That's my honor! Make way for the undefeated champion! I shall balance the scales of the night. Prepare to kneel before me. The end is night. I shall cast dawn into the shadows. I shall balance the scales of the night. I'm unstoppable! I shall cast dawn into the shadows. I shall balance the scales of the night. My honor! I shall cast dawn into the shadows. I shall balance the scales of the night. Let order and madness death.
Ooh, we punched it right in the dick. Ooh. I don't think that felt good. But you got punched in the dick.
Death comes howling in the hurricane. Back to back, I won't be broken, won't be chained. Back to back, sky should be high, I'll tear through the void. Back to back, this world I'll destroy. Give me a Write my name. 3, 2, 1, ignite. Step into the hollow where the warning scream. Mash on my boots, red run in the seams. Proxy on come, say hold that lane. I don't hold, I bloom like a propane rain. Faint lift, weave right, mark the flames. I thread that needle through burning chains. Ether stick, but my purpose aims. Every scar is a map to the boss I made. Feel the meter climb, feel the focus lock. Every dodge a spark, every hit a shock. When the world says stop, I don't hear a thing. I hear steel sing, I hear embers ring. Let's rupture the flame, turn the night into neon day. Crash like thunder, bleed that blaze. From the ground to the sky we raise. Turn it up. Turn it up.
I've been on standby for a long time.
Heartbeats drumming like a war we never won. Neon halos over sleepless sighs. We trade our minutes for electric lies. Another day dressed up in
I forgot how to play Seed.
static with the news we breathe in. Sex sale routine. Took a meaning through a TV screen. If silence is a coffin lid, then sound is how we kick it in. Hands if you felt nothing. Raise your voice if you still bleed. If the world
Get behind me.
will be the thunder. Wake the dead and learn to breathe. Turn up the volume. This is a funeral for the living. Hang on the wall till the echoes stop forgiving. Light up the night like a fuse we've been keeping. We're not dead. We're only sleeping. Turn up the volume. Turn it till the glass starts giving. Sing for the hearts that forgot they were beating. Cry, laugh, rage, whatever you believe in. This is a funeral for the living. Wake up, wake up. Shake the dust off. No halos needed. We burn our way to freedom. Wake up, wake up. Shake the dust off. No halos needed. We burn our way to freedom.
Going a little harder won't hurt.
Lightnings on the thunder clouds. Ink of storm signatures loud as rain. And then let it ring. We'll bend the minor key to spring. Every star a metronome. We're counting down to something real. If reach the tide we couldn't stop. Then ride it hard and learn to heal. Raise the lights on all our shadows.
Frozen spirits, countless swords in harmony.
Look down. If we're ghosts inside our mirrors. Turn the speakers. Shake the crowd. Turn up the volume. This is a funeral for the living. Hang on the wall.
Send you
till the
away.
echoes start forgiving. Light up the night like a fuse we've been keeping. We're not dead. We're only sleeping. Turn up the volume. Turn it till the glass starts giving. Sing for the hearts that forgot they were beating. Cry, laugh, rage, whatever you believe in. This is a funeral for the living. Just black coffee, no cold stones, just cold mornings. If hope is late, we'll start without her. Savor a seat in the front row. Breathe in, breathe out, count to 10. If you fall apart, fall back again. Life isn't quiet, it's just dim. So twist the dial and let it Turn up the volume, this is a funeral for the living. Turn up the pain.
couldn't brute force that?
Show your pride.
Oh, no. We could do it.
One, two, three, reload. Watch that ass move, lock and load. Bang, bang, trigger in the zone. Zenless straight down, take it out. Trigger that ass. 1, 2, 3, reload. Spin it back fast, let the whole block know. Trigger that ass. 1, 2, 3, reload. Watch that ass move, let the bass explode.
My turn.
Step in the hollow, it's neon fire. Trigger pulling heat, making impacts fire. Rock sights, tight rhythm in my veins. Ass moving heavy like a subway train. Click, clack, steel, reload the show. Every shot lands with a beat gon' go. Crowd get loud while the proxy rides. Trigger in the back with the heat on the side. Trigger that ass. 1, 2, 3, reload. Spin it back fast and the whole block knows. Trigger that ass. 1, 2, 3, reload. Let the bass explode. Bang Boo Squad, yeah we run that beat. Concrete jungle got fire on the street. Roll dice fast, let the gamble pay. Half drop low when the system play. Back to the wall, but we never fold. Trigger on the mic and the story's told. Proxy's pride with the midnight glow. Ass shake wild when the tempo flow. 1 shot, make it loud. 2 shots, shake the ground. 3 shots, reload now. Look at that ass, break it down. Trigger that ass. 1, 2, 3, reload. Spin it back fast, let the whole block know. 1, 2, 3, reload. Watch that ass move, let the bass explode.
Give him a full salvo, Steve Senior. Steve Senior. I see one.
Hollow City lights got the rhythm insane. Every move
Frozen
sick like a
spirits,
subway train.
countless swords in harmony.
The glass is low. Trigger got swagger when the bassline blow. Proxy codes, we unlock the floor. Ass move crazy like a hollow wall. They can't deny. Trigger team make the whole world fly. Reload once, reload twice. Shake that ass like rolling dice. Reload
The
thrice,
tingling
cloud
month.
ignite. Trigger
Rinse the heavens. Cobra for snow.
Trigger that ass. 1, 2, 3, reload. Spin it back fast and the whole block know. Trigger that ass. 1, 2, 3, reload. Watch that ass move, let the bass explode.
Red with your fighting power.
1, 2, 3, reload. Fire in the streets of the city. Glow. 1, 2, 3, reload. Trust in control. Trigger steal the show. Fell, swing, red, loud. Bang, 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 bang. Watch that ass move. Load, bang, loud.
Sustain fire!
Let's drink till the beat won't die. Let's fly. Trigger to the game. Shoot it for the sky.
Now's not the time to slack. I see. Frost strike.
One day.
Definitely not my type. Going a little harder won't hurt. Frost rains. I rise to the night sky. Let this sword of rain send you away.
Hollow's calling. One day, then another day. Flow shakes, we still digging down. Get deeper, push further. No inches, another round. Time stack, sweat, drip.
Oh, just barely right there.
Ain't no book telling me what's right. Sometimes you fight just to make it fit. Days roll by, years fade fast. Still grind for the faith we hold low. Need more than talk to patches. Crack more than words, and we need that soul. Million times.
I mean, if I switch it to an actually fucking real team, it would fucking work.
Still stand tall when the lightning shock. Take it down, feel the ground shake. Time after time, push on till the hands break. No sleep, sweat, dirt, glory in the night. Even when it ain't a war, you fight for life.
The ice damage is doing more damage.
Down, feel the ground shake. Time after time, push on till the hands break. Sweat, dirt, glory in the night.
Try this.
Even when it ain't a war, the hammer, brave in the trigger. We don't follow, we walk together. No crown, no king, but we stand bigger. Stone in the blood, bone in the fight. Made from the rock, carved in the night. Work all day in the city, don't sleep. We got each other, yeah, hold that tight. Hands get dirty, but the streets turn gold. One day, see the vision grow. From the ruins to the neon glow. Make a place we can all call home. Can't break, but it's still combined. Through the years that turn that grind. Funk in my blood, face in my spine. See, keep moving, one more time. Take it down, feel the ground shake. Push on till the hands break.
Leave it to me.
Glory in the night. Even when it ain't no war, fight for life. Take it down, feel the ground shake. Push on till the hands break. Glory in the night. Even when it ain't no war, fight for life.
My turn. Press the advantage.
Floor shakes, face shakes. One day, another day, we still fight.
Together, we'll compose a miracle. The enemy looks kind of tough. And shield. The line is drawn. I call this move Bunny Flash Combo. Radiant cloud. Shining edge. Frost spreads. I cut through the darkness. Frost glistens. I'll be fine. Let this sword array send you away. Press the advantage. Cut through darkness. Necessary, leave it to me. Shadows of peace. The line is gone. Evil Press the advantage. Tiny strike now. Quick, I found a weak spot. I'll be fine. Frozen spirit, countless swords in harmony.
No one survives the moth to the flame.
Alright, that one gets me to over 25k. Okay. So Seed helps kill it too fast and not do enough damage. Makes sense. Now the question, what does murder look like? What does murdering look like in here? What does murder look like in this shit? I want to see murder.
Woke up broke, rent's overdue. No job calls back, but the banner is new. Skipping breakfast, round for the win. But my pity counter sitting at 99 again. Friends all say, man, you gotta quit, but the golden glow's got me losing it. Every paycheck gone before it begins, clicking something like it's oxygen. I'm unemployed, but I'm rolling again. Can't stop the pain, can't stop the spin. One more pull, maybe this time I will win. I'm unemployed, but I'm rolling again. Applications goes and losses don't apply, but my wife was waiting, I can't deny. Skip the bills, yeah, I'll take that hit. Landlord knocking, but I'm chasing grit. So hard beats fast when the circle shines. This ain't love, it's a way of life. Job boys empty, wallets thin, but that 5-star splash feels like a win. I'm all for it, but I'm rolling again. Can't stop the pain, can't stop the spin. One more pull, maybe this time I win. I'm unemployed, but I'm rolling again.
That's what murder looks like.
Employed, but I'm rolling again. Congrats, bro, you pulled the rate up. While my fridge says better wake up, but I smile wide through the pain inside. Pixel love keeps me alive. Unemployed, click, spin, roll, deploy. Life's on hold, heart's on fire, chasing dreams through gotcha fire. I'm unemployed, but I'm rolling again. Pray for luck, oh, it's rhyming again. Tomorrow's bleak, but tonight.
Cocktails mix the ice. The snacks are real nice. Soda sandwich fry. I'm lit, you can't deny. Wherever you want, wherever you need. So good you'll never ever wanna leave. Anything that you desire. Set on fire.
Careful. I bite. It's too late to back down now. In the name of summer, I won't lose. Remember, got one for the fight.
Cocktails, mixers, ice. The snacks are real nice. Soda sandwich dry. I'm lit, you can't deny. Wherever you want, wherever you need. So good you'll never ever wanna leave. Anything that you desire. Sing it on fire.
It won't hurt. I'll make it quick. I offer you the dazzling star of a summer night. Catch 'em off guard.
In the vortex, there's no
I can become even stronger.
This is the path I follow.
I tried so hard, I couldn't feel the flow. With every battle, my body took a toll. Now every knockout shows me a sign of who I'm meant to be. Infamous brawler, give me some time, but I'll show you what I'm made of. You'll see. Push me to the edge, I'll fight back even more. Triumph to the right, whose dreams of gold. I embrace a challenge, you'll bring it, calls my name. The route I take will make me accepted. I'll be the one who lights the flame.
Midnight drift through the hollow streets. Step too close, you'll feel that heat. BRB moves like a roasting chrome. Red blade hum, she will carve your home. Heartbeat sing to the bassline rage. Dance of death on a neon stage. Crimson knocks when the moonlight cracks. No second chance when she swings that sword. Slice them, slice them, slice them, slice them. Plus CDM kick pattern, pretty electric guitar. Let's add lip screaming, cut them down.
Why was that fun?
Why'd you call me that? Mentally issued. Damn right I am.
Why was that fun?
But meaner. Come on, daddy. I showed up in class with a leash and a plan. Crawled to senpai like spit on me, man. He said, Jordan, well, you freaky little fan. I said, that's right, daddy, now say it again. Mood swings wilder than a gotcha roll. Craving shame like it's my daily goal.
Hold up.
I had a brain and it went away. Now I'm begging like a dog saying, make me obey. Senpai called me mentally broke. Told me I'm weird, now I'm starting to choke. You're gay and insane, I took it to heart. Now degrade me harder, tear me apart. Come on, daddy, give me that pain. Psych of all said I'm not okay. I'm down on my knees saying, call me a joke. Use your words like whiffs, don't give me hope. Homework done, my kings are tight. I barked in class, yeah, that's my right. Senpai stared like, what the hell? I said, shut up and gaslight me as well. Got rejected, I clap with glee. That humility is sweet to me. I'm a mess, so wreck, go walk in hell. But daddy senpai makes it feel like hell. Chains on my heart, leash on my soul. Senpai's insults make me whole. Sane, I left that train. Now degrade me harder, say my pain's your game. Senpai call me mentally fried. I giggled like a gremlin dead inside. You're a menace, disgrace to men. Say it again, then say it again. Come on, daddy, crush my pride. Feed me shame with the side of snide. I'm your pet, your freak, your fan. Now degrade me harder if you can. Show your pride. Show your pride. Show your pride. Show your pride.
Turn it up.
Over sleepless ties, we trade our minutes for electric lies. Another day dressed up in grayscale suits, flowers made of static, wilting with the news. We breathe in ash, exhale routine, chasing meaning through a TV screen. If silence is a coffin lid, then sound is how we kick it in. Raise your hands if you felt nothing. Raise your voice if you still bleed. If the world went numb, we'll be the thunder. Wake the dead that learn to breathe. Turn up the volume, this is a beautiful. On the thunder cloud, think of storm signatures loud. If pain's a hymn, then let it ring. We'll bend the minor key to spring. Every scar a metro known, click counting down to something real. If freeze the tide, we couldn't stop, then ride it hard and learn to heal. Raise the lights on all our shadows. Let them dance, we won't look down. If we're ghosts inside our mirrors, turn the speakers, shake the crowd. Turn up the volume, this is a funeral for the living. Bang on the walls till the echoes start forgiving. Light up the night like a fuse we've been keeping. We're not dead, we're only sleeping. Turn up the volume, turn it till the glass starts giving. Sing for the hearts that forgot they were beating. Cry, laugh, rage, whatever you believe in. This is a funeral for the living. No black pills, just black coffee. No cold stones, just cold mornings. If hope is late, we'll start without her. Save her a seat in the front row. Breathe in, breathe out. Count to 10. If you fall apart, fall back again.
You're done.
Light up the night like a fuse we've been keeping. We're not dead, we're only sleeping. Turn up the volume, tear the quiet from the ceiling. Sing for the hearts that forgot
Oh, I
they
see.
were beating. Cry
Oh, I see.
believing this is a funeral for the living. Turn it on till we feel alive.
Oh, I see.
The fire. Go. Can you feel the moment's here? Step into the fire, no room for fear.
I need a good song for this fight. I need something that's gonna get me into this shit. I haven't heard this one in a while. Let's do it.
Another day, another fight. This goddamn boss giving me a fight. Burying intoxicants all my life. My asshole still learns every single night. Never swing, never live. Feels like I'm lost within the abyss. Can't take this anymore. My ears are bliss. This goddamn boss gonna glitching like this.
Down bus, you're tearing me apart. Need to pay, but you're breaking my heart. Every move, every pain is a brutal heart.
My blade is
soul
ready.
hurts right from
The
the
only
start.
option. Yeah.
Goddamn boss, you're tearing me apart. Need a pen to the heart. Everything is brutalized. My asshole still learns right from the start. Tried every trick, every strategy. This goddamn boss is a catastrophe. Lost all my vision strong. Still this battle rages on and on. Every swing, every miss. Feels like I'm lost in the abyss. Can't take this anymore. My ears are bliss. This goddamn boss gonna glitching like this.
Goddamn boss, you're tearing me apart. Need to pay, but you're breaking my heart. Every move, every pain, it's a brutal heart. My asshole still hurts right from the start.
We'll waste it.
I'll keep on fighting down, boss, find me down.
Feels like I'm lost in the abyss. Can't take this anymore. Right into this goddamn boss. Clutching my fist.
Goddamn boss, you're tearing me apart. Need to parry, but you're breaking my heart. Every move, everything, it's a blue on my asshole. Still hurts right from the start.
It can be done. If I get 19K on this shit, it can be done.
Keep on fighting, won't back down. Even if it means another round. With every hit, I'll stand my ground. Until this goddamn boss finally done. Goddamn boss, you need to end. I'll keep on fighting, never bend. Through the pain, I saw the end. This goddamn boss won't break me, my
Swear on
friend.
my blade. Yeah.
I am fucking up hard. I don't play Biabi, but I need to learn. I need to learn.
crystal clear. Brains are wrong, better get in line. I'll take you down, every hit's a sign. I'm the one, the unstoppable force. One is lashes, I change your course. No escape when I bring the pain. The bigger the hit, the harder the way. Welcome to the carnage, motherfucker.
Victory, the only option.
Fist to the ground, I'll lay you flat. Then bigger's here, now handle that. I'll break it if I knock down the pride. And the game pain, I won't be denied. Finance all fights, I only yield. Fulfill my wrath on the real steel. Calculated, strike no room to fall. When I land, we'll lose it all. There is my will, just a guess. In this battle, I'm the best of the best. Welcome to the carnage, motherfucker. Underneath the beast, no lucker. I'll lay you flat. The bigger is here. No handle that. I'm the breaker of wills, the king of might. Stand tall, but you won't win this fight. Welcome to the carnage, no room to flee. The bigger is here, now bow to me.
I swear on my blade. My turn now? I'm gonna do my best. I see it. Take it. Time for time. My move.
I need better resource management. Better resource management. I need to put fucking her in the front.
No loss, no fail. Stand tall, prevail. The crown won't fall. Let's rule, let's rule. Steel in the veins,
take the crown. Winners win. Bring the hammer down.
I'm not hitting the parries. I'm going too fast. I'm not hitting the parries. Zhao actually makes this fucking fun. I don't know why.
No loss, no failure. History bows to the eternal slayer. Rulers rule. No fear, no fracture. The throne stands high and the world is captured. No law, no fail, no second place. The crown belongs to those who dominate. Winners always win. Remember the truth. The world belongs to the rulers.
Where are my
I need to stun him right there. That's what I need to fucking do.
Tell me, what am I supposed to do? Now that I open the door and let you in. Tell me what the rules are now that I bend for you. You held a deck of glass and played and watched its view. You promised one more round, say maybe this time I'll steal the sun. But misery's your lullaby, I hum until it's done. My pulse is a drum beat, fall to your knees slow. Midnight signs the legend where the crooked secrets go. You sweet talk like sugar, but the sugar starts to rust. Snarling up the wire in the dark, crust breaks into dust. I shout into the silence and the silence just replies. I see your teardrop practice like rehearsed alibis. Turn your face a fraction, think to run away. I taste the reckoning and wants to have it say, rah, rah, rah to me. Give me one more say. Rah, rah, tell me. Every perfect thing this way. This is the final crossing where the paper meets the flame. Rah, rah, rah to me. Go on, your reign. This is the end of the line. Tell me how you play the game. Rah, rah, lie to me. Rah, rah, lie to me. You etched your signature in shadows, chasing hollow fame. Wanted those that always wanted everyone to say your name. Was she mad or just afraid? Does she run or does she stay? I count your scattered promises like spent shells along the way. I stepped inside your theater, pulled the curtains, turned the lights. You heard the music change and realized wrong from right. The liar
Don't want that, okay.
deception bought a ticket to the sun. Now watch the credits roll.
No, I better disc on this would be this wouldn't be a problem. But I want to try to do it with this build.
Behind your eyes, how blind can any victim hide from sharpened alibis? Taste the silence after thunder, feel the leftover scars. Time will fold the story, we'll see who keeps the more. Rah, rah, rah to me. Cradle your disguise. Rah, rah, rah to me. Feed me the midnight light. It's the end of the line. Pieces fall like glass and coal. Rah, to me, but you cannot lie the soul. It's the end of the line.
You got your stories and ink and shit.
So I could try to fucking stun him right here.
Tonight the legend burns. They'll whisper your name. Never lie to me. That was the only rule. You danced with crooked angles. Thought you were cool. I took the hourglass and threw the sand on fire. I took the cold and turned it into something higher. I broke the silence into teeth. I made the night confess. One last falsehood and I watched the whole house press. Rah, rah, rah to me. Echo through the crowd. Rah, rah, rah to me. Screaming proud and loud. It's the end of the light burning through the veneer. Rah, rah, rah to me. The story disappears. It's the end of the line. How could this be? How could this be? The lion smiled and wrote her alibi in smoke. A bell tolled for the promises she broke. We come alive from ashes, we awake.
Can I stun him here is the question.
Step away.
It's caving in around me. What I thought was solid ground.
I tried to look the other way, but I couldn't turn around.
Well, it would help by actually parry.
For the things that I have done.
I made a few mistakes,
But I'm not the only one.
step away.
It would help by actually fucking parry. That's what the fuck it would help.
I'm coming down. Whoa. Wake up, daily check-in, roll my free 10 spin. WAIFU's on the banner, yeah, I gotta lock 'em in. But my phone starts buzzing, man, hits my station. HID send me a job application. Why you on my history? Why you need my name? I just need stamina, but I don't need no shame. They ask for work experience, I just feel the pain. All my years went to grinding in the gotcha game. Gotcha players biggest fear. Job application, I'm free to play, no occupation. WAIFU chasing, my dedication. Resume blank, but my pool's amazing. Gotcha players biggest fear. Job application, oh, job application, oh, job application.
Interesting. I had a full fucking second. For some reason, it didn't go through all the way.
Rising, write my name. 3, 2, 1, ignite. Step into the hollow where the warning scream. Mash on my boots, red run in the seams. Proxy on comms, they hold that lane. I don't hold, I bloom like a propane rain. Vein lip, we ride, mark the flames. I thread that needle through burning chains. Ether stick, but my purpose change. Every scar is a map to the boss I made. Feel the meter climb, feel the focus lock.
Swear on my blade.
Every dodge a spark, every hit a shock. When the world's to stop, I don't hear a thing. I hear steel sing. I hear
Don't look like I'm gonna be doing it.
turn the night into neon day. Crash like thunder, bleed that blaze from the ground. To the sky we raise. Let's rupture the flames, turn the fear into battle praise. When the hollow calls my name, my hands are back with the firestorm phrase. Oh.
not the one I want to do, but okay.
My blade is already shaped.
I learned to dance on a blade of heat to find the rhythm where the danger meets. Fate wants fuel and fate can feed on sparks I sow and the will I bleed. Refuse the dark, refuse the grave. I am the torch that the lost ones crave. From cinder to sunrise, say my name. I don't burn out, I burn my flame. Let's rupture the flame, turn the night into neon day. Crash like thunder, bleed that blaze from the ground to the sky.
Where did I get it at? 16. What was the original score? With no changes. 19,800. Might make a slight change in the RV.
You have one incoming opportunity.
If I make one slight change on Miyabi, what happens?
Here to assist. Purging flash.
Better. More comfortable. Hey, hold on.
Call completed. Opportunity secured.
息を整えろ。炎はまだ眠る。Three breaths, one strike.
He hasn't.
Banyo. Ash on the wind, the city holds its breath. She said, kokoro wa iki, ice like a blade, mind made of snow. Umidasu tabi, hinakugame osamasu every step, the fire bane waits. Kazoeru oichi, it'll go. One spark, two sparks roll.
My blade is already victory. The only option.
Stillness is a weapon. Raging lion only, dancing the blaze. Now we can't find his beat. Fate is a spark, cut through, detonate. Right face, he knows the name of sketch the maze in flame. Grip, raise, fang, graze, ban, you said.
I got distracted by family there. I got distracted by family, so let's get back into this.
Victory, the only option. My blade is already sheathed. Let's drive the
Oh my god, why am I fucking up this fucking hard? I'm playing too hard when I should be relaxing. I'm playing way too fucking hard. That plus I'm still fucking tired because I haven't really getting no sleep. Oh my god, motherfucker. What the fuck is wrong with me? This is a fucking skill issue. Well, it's also build issue because Zhao's not even fucking anywhere near where she needs to be at for the full perks. But if I got 19k on this, I fucking think I could do fucking 20.
Victory, the only option. I see it. I'll outblast your
Oh, I just need to get 2k. I need to stop choking. Need to stop choking. And it would help if I fucking actually parry that.
I swear on my blade. Got a summer surprise! Sign for it?
You parrying son of a fucking bitch!
It's over. My blade is already shooting. Victory, the only option. Keep this advantage, it's over.
I made it harder on myself for no reason. I made this harder on myself for no fucking reason. Alright, Lil Boo-Boo's gotta get fucking fixed. Murder Bunny's gotta get fixed, and Murder Bunny needs a song. I like the Murder Bunny. I like the Murder Bunny. I'm on the list. I'm on the list. I'm on the list for the Murder Bunny.
Badge made of ruin, oath cut from glass. Clock hits 0, we cross the seam. Void hunter footprints, ghost through steam. Boots on blackout, hands in frost. Every living heartbeat tallies the cost. The title brands deeper than skin can trust. Void hunter show.
Alright, I like the Murder Bunny. New song needs to be made. New song for Murder Bunny needs to be made. Nope. I am. Before I do any reactions and shit, before I do anything else, we are going to make a song for Murder Bunny. It's the Murder Bunny song. We need the Murder Bunny song. We need a Murder Bunny song. I need an idea for the background. What would work for the background? None of that would work. Murder Bunny. Let me think what would work for Murder Bunny. I want female voicing for this. I want female voicing for this. We need a Murder Bunny song. I need a Murder Bunny song. Zhao is actually fucking. Zhao is fucking goddamn fucking funny as fuck. I did not expect her to be this good.
Freeze 'em cold. Krampus legend, story untold. Tiny giant in the neon glow. Krampus badge, steel in the show. Pen-sized terror, ears up high. Out of your sins, say your goodbyes. Frostbite stacking, teams on fire. Keep the veil rise and lift them higher. Bunny hop dash, quick as a splits. Shatter your dreams with an icy kiss. Tops in panic, compliance queen. Unbeaten record, clean and mean. Zenless Zone Zero, fandom.com.
Alright, it's doing that shit. We have something there, and then it fucking copied what I didn't want it to copy. Fucking piece of shit. It fucking actually put the link to shit in here. Where it's collecting its information from. We don't like that. We don't want that. Actually, go to my uploads. Don't I have something I can hear? I like the beat, but I don't like the beat. Let's try this. Work with that. And let's see what that gets me.
Freeze 'em cold. Krampus legend, story untold. Tiny giant in the neon glow. Krampus badge, stealing the show. Pint-sized terror, ears up high. Audit your sins, say your goodbyes. Frostbite stacking, teams on fire. Eat the veil, rise and lift them higher. Bunny hop dash, quick as a splits. Shatter your dreams with my icy kiss. Tops in panic, compliance queen. beaten record, clean and mean.
Murder bunny, hop into the fray. Bunny barrage, make 'em pay. Freeze the field, buffs go boom.
ATK and HP seal their doom.
Murder bunny, cute but deadly.
Krampus compliance, feel the chilly. Glacial judgment, final verdict, slam. HP region, that's my jam. Frost flow, tundra, shadow frost surge. Squads unstoppable on the verge. From the hollow to new Eridu streets. Regulate and fools with frozen beats. Dial-ins back up and use grin. But I'm the boss, let the games begin. Half sugar, bunny, my W engine sweet. Crit DMG rain, can't be beat. Game made code. Stack that frostbite 100 max. Entry skill pop, beat the violet.
I don't really like the lyrics actually. Listen to that. No, I don't like that. Grok is trying to do something I don't want it to do, so we're gonna go back to ChatGPT. Let's try something different here. Create me lyrics. I don't need you to search all the fucking goddamn shit. You don't put fucking stupid shit in here. Come on. No, you motherfucker. Stop looking at references and just fucking look at what I'm telling you. All right, I don't get what the fuck you're trying to do in the lyrics here, but you're arguing with me. You're saying no, that I'm wrong. Fine. Prove me fucking wrong, you piece of shit. Prove me fucking wrong. I fucking dare well fucking demanded, you piece of shit AI motherfucker. I don't think no, I don't think you fucking piece of shit AI, you know what the fuck I'm talking about here. But hey, you wanna fucking try? You want to fucking try? Fine, we'll try. What's the worst that's gonna happen? You're gonna look like an idiot.
Hiding in the shadows. Krampus on your trail. Think you're safe now, cutie. Time to spill your tale. Welcome to the stream, all you naughty boys in chat. Pink ears, fluff and tail, wagging where you at. Bunny therapies, live, say anything to me. Cute confessions only, set your secrets free. Eyes so sparkly, voice like candy sweet. Hop into my lap, feel that icy heat. Krampus legend whispers, unbeaten in the ranks. Dominate the list, leaving no thanks. Bunny therapy, confess it all to Bunny. That dirty little secret don't make me unhappy. Everything's got a price, you agree. Pay up now or feel the slash. Eternity, naughty gets the blade. Krampus cutest killer in the judgment parade.
I fucking hate you.
Hiding in the shadows, Krampus on your trail.
I fucking hate you, AI.
Safe.
I really do.
Time to spill your tale.
We're making a DPS shout, by the way.
Confessions only, set your secrets free. Eyes so sparkly, voice like candy sweet. Hop into my lap, feel that icy heat. Krampus legend whispers on, beating in the ranks. Dominate the list, leaving no thanks. Bunny therapy, confess it all to Bunny. That dirty little secret, don't make me unhappy. Everything's got a price, you agree. Pay up now, feel the slash eternity. Bunny therapy, naughty gets the blade. Krampus cutest killer in the judgment parade. You spill it all, that thing you pull, no holding back. Eyes wide, heart racing, now you're on the rack. In-person session, door creaks, lights go dim. Giant knife glue, time to pay for your sins. Split in half, turn to steak. Cleaners mop the floor. Veggie salad's mine, don't touch it anymore. Krampus compliant, feel the judge on the prowl. Rabbit there in fury, hear the bad boys howl. Frostbite, full stacking, barrier unbreakable. Ice queen in bunny suit, your fate's unshakable. From Phelim Heights to the Hollow's Edge, Tao's the name, fear the pledge. No mercy for the wicked, just a fluffy grin. Therapy's over, let the punishment begin. Bunny therapy, confess it all to Bunny. Hiding, don't make me unhappy. Hiding in the shadows.
I think this one was the better
Saw
one.
your trail. Think you're safe now, cutie. Time to spill your tale. Welcome to the stream, all you naughty boys in chat. Pink ears, fluff and tail, wagging where you at. Bunny therapies live, say anything to me. Cute confessions only, set your secrets free. Eyes so sparkly, voice like candy sweet. Hop into my lap, feel that icy heat. Krampus legend whispers, unbeaten in the ranks. Dominate the list, leaving no thanks. Bunny therapy, confess it all to Bunny. That dirty little secret don't make me unhappy. Everything's got a price, you agree. Pay up now or feel the slash eternity. Naughty gets the blade. Krampus cutest killer in the judgment parade. You spill it all, that thing you pulled, no holding back. Eyes wide, heart racing, now you're on the rack. In-person session, door creaks, lights go dim. Giant knife gleaming, time to pay for your sin. Split in half, turn to steak. Cleaners mop the floor. Veggie salad's mine, don't touch it anymore. Krampus compliance elite, judge on the prowl. Rabbit fire and fury, hear the bad boys howl. Frostbite, point stacking, barrier unbreakable. Ice queen and bunny, so your fate's unshakable. From Phelim Heights to the Hollow's Edge, shows the name, fear the pledge. No mercy for the wicked, just a fluffy grin. Therapy's over, let the punishment begin.
Rest in peace.
Confess it all to Bunny. That dirty little secret don't make me unhappy. Everything's got a price, you agree. Pay up now or feel the slash eternity. Therapy, naughty gets the blade. Murder Bunny of Krampus in the shadow she plays. All cleaned up.
I need
Catch
shit.
my steak side dish. You're next on the list. the stream, all you naughty boys in chat. Pink ears, fluff and tail, wagging where you at. Bunny therapies, live, say anything to me. Cute confessions only, set your secrets free. Eyes so sparkly, voice like candy sweet. Hop into my lap, feel that icy heat. Krampus legend whispers, unbeaten in the ranks. Dominate the list, leaving no thanks. Bunny therapy, confess it all to Bunny. That dirty little secret don't make me unhappy. Everything's got a price, you agree. Pay up now or feel the slash. Eternity, naughty gets the blade. Krampus cutest killer in the judgment parade. You spill it all, that thing you pulled, no holding back. Eyes wide, heart racing, now you're on the rack. In-person session, door creaks, lights go dim. Giant knife gleaming, time to pay for your sin. Split in half, turn to steak, cleaners mop the floor. Veggie salad's mine, don't touch it anymore. Krampus compliance elite, judge on the prowl. Rabbit fire and fury, hear the bad boys howl. Frostbite points, stacking barrier unbreakable. Ice queen and bunny, sue your fate's unshakable. From Salem Heights to the hollow's edge, shows the name, fear the pledge. No mercy for the wicked, just a fluffy grin. Therapy is over, let the punishment begin. Confess it all to Bunny. That dirty little secret don't make me unhappy. Everything's got a price, you agree. Pay up now or feel the slash. Eternity therapy, naughty gets the blade. Murder Bunny of Krampus in the shadow she plays. All cleaned up, but touch my six side dish. You're next on the list. Hiding in the shadows, Krampus on your trail. Think you're safe now, cutie. Time to spill your tale. Welcome to the stream, all you naughty boys in chat. Pink ears, fluff and tail, wagging where you at. Bunny therapies, live, say anything to me. Cute confessions only, set your secrets free. Eyes so sparkly, voice like candy sweet. Hop into my lap, feel that icy heat. Krampus legend whispers, unbeaten in the ranks. Dominate the list, leaving no thanks. Bunny therapy, confess it all to Bunny. That dirty little secret don't make me unhappy. Everything's got a price, you agree. Pay up now or feel the slash. Eternity, naughty gets the blade. Krampus cutest killer in the judgment parade. You spill it all, that thing you pulled, no holding back. Eyes wide, heart racing, now you're on the rack. In-person session, door creaks, lights go dim. Giant knife gleaming, time to pay for your sin. Split in half, turn to steak, cleaners mop the floor. Veggie salad's mine, don't touch it anymore. Krampus compliance elite, judge on the prowl. Rabbit fire and fury, hear the bad boys howl. Frostbite points, stacking barrier unbreakable. Ice queen and bunny, sue your fate's unshakable. From Salem Heights to the hollow's edge, shows the name, fear the pledge. No mercy for the wicked, just a fluffy grin. Therapy is over, let the punishment begin. You're next on the list.
All right, we'll download that one. That one's gonna be good enough. I want the Murder Bunny song. I got the Murder Bunny song. I am fucking very good. I'm happy with the Murder Bunny song. All right, I am going to take a fucking piss, and then we're gonna change this build later when I get her fucking built. When she gets up there, we're gonna make a DPS shout. There's no doubt about it. We're making a DPS shout. Alrighty, pissing is now fucking complete. We just finished pissing. And now I am done doing my fucking bullshit of ignoring everybody. Did I wash my hands? No, man, I don't wash my hands. I just fucking go ahead and use magic. Magic to unzip my pants. You know, I learned something for Shifu. I learned how to do the hand signs, and then my pants just slips right the fuck off my goddamn fucking body and straight into the situation. So, alrighty, getting into the dynamics of thing. Let me guess. I just want to see the title. Is he going on vacation again? That's funny. What rage bait is this? Last stream, final WUWA guide, final WUWA survey, final stream. He's not quitting. What kind of fuck? He's going on vacation? He's going on like a vacation. Is that what the fuck's going on? Let's see some here. What's the clip? What's the clip I got? We already got people clipping it.
You're out here. For some reason, a 5-month sub is spreading misinfo about me banning somebody for pulling them up.
Wait, what? Camellia, 5-month sub. Nobody can give their opinion without getting banned now? What?
So you've been subbed for 5 months, but you can't recognize when I banned somebody and when I haven't. Because this guy's not banned, but you're spreading misinfo in my chat that I'm just banning every person that I pull up.
What?
So you're out here, 5-month sub, actively spreading misinfo in my chat, trying to frame me as somebody that's just going to ban people for no reason. Any explanation before I permaban you?
Well, we know that's a fucking complete bull-faced fucking lie. We got enough clips of you banning fucking people for just saying fucking, you know, an opinion of theirs. And you're calling them a retard and shit. Like, what?
Any explanation for your behavior before I permaban you? No, Zisu's good. I'm just explaining. I'm just explaining the reasoning. Any explanation? No? Go ahead. All right. See you later, buddy. You're out here. For some reason, a 5-month sub is spreading
Okay. Hey, if it's community likes that kind of shit and they like being massacred like that, and they think that's funny. Hey. Hey. There's a few things I need to cover, but we're going to cover the first fucking thing. So, first thing I am going to cover really quickly. We got 1 day 21. I got a trial back on this again so we can actually take a look at this. So let's remove all of the Zenless Zone Zero stuff, right? Let's see first WUWA. Let's see how WUWA has done since the 29th. All right, so we don't have data for the 30th or the 31st. We're not going to get that data until Friday. Okay, so we're not going to get that data till Friday. But this is December, yeah? Accumulative revenue, 11, 17, about 19 million. About 19 million. Not bad, not bad. 25th, 27th, and 29th all look good. Except for iOS. We know Android is delayed. So this is actually this Android data right here is actually supposed to be on the 25th. So it's a day late. But we have a dip right here. So yeah, not bad. Not bad at all. About 20 million has already been accumulated for this month for WUWA. And let's see with ZZZ in particular. ZZZ as of the month of December is 3, 5, about 6. No, about 7 million, right? Right. We're about 7 million right now. 2, 8, 2, 9. It's actually too much to call right here. That is 6 million. Yeah, I'm about right, right? About 7 million. Yeah, 7.7 million right now. $7.7 million before we even calculate the actual fucking part of the release of the game. Oh boy. Oh fucking boy. So we're at 7.7 million. In the next 2 days, we'll take a look and see where the data's at that point. I ended up doing a trial. Well, actually, within the next day and 21 hours. Yeah, 2 days. So within the next 2 days, we can take a look from the trial where we're at on this. Not too bad for mobile. Not too bad for mobile. Could be a lot worse. But I gotta give credit where credit's due. Alrighty. Now I need to go watch a certain fucking video that was put into our Discord. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. This is gonna be this is not one I'm looking forward to watching. This is one I am not really looking forward to watching, but let's see.
Zenless Zone Zero has changed.
All right. Why is it getting stuck? I don't like it when it gets stuck like that. All right, we're gonna watch. So, alrighty. New Eridu proxies and protocols. Let's watch the honest thoughts of ALG on the Shiyu defense changes. I am kind of curious from some people in the Discord. I understand their opinions so far, but I want to listen and get my own opinion on this before, citing anyone else's opinions that has happened in the Discord. So, yeah, this is a video that, look, I want to make a disclaimer first and foremost. I do respect ALG, but in the most recent months, there has been some weird opinions, if you would, if I could say, that has been, I don't know. It's just not. It seems a little bit forced, or I'm not sure how to put this. Let me do something real quick. Hold on. Just realized I have my fan on, so if I could record this, I don't want the fan to be in the background of the audio. Alrighty, new Eridu proxies and protocols. Let's go ahead and let's take a look at ALG's video real quickly on his honest thoughts about the Shiyu defensive changes. I have my own opinions about the Shiyu defensive changes. There is some things that I think are cons to it, but in all honesty, I don't think it's completely that bad, but I like to hear what ALG has to say. But like I said, disclaimer-wise, I do think that ALG, I do respect him. I think he's a great guy, but the last couple of months has been kind of a little off-putting with some of the commentary. So let's just go ahead, without further ado, let's dive right into this and let's take a look at what he has to say.
Zenless Zone Zero has changed the way that Shiyu defense works, and I'm going to give my honest thoughts on it. I don't think that this is good, and I will explain why.
Okay.
So, before I talk about my thoughts and opinions, I am going to have to run through the way that it has changed, and then I'm going to give some very honest and frank opinions about the Shiyu defense changes. The way the Shiyu defense used to work is you would have two sides to the fight, and you would be aiming to get under 5 minutes. And this is the way that the other floors in Shiyu defense still work. They only changed the 5th floor. So you would have two fights, and you want to get under 5 minutes on those two fights. That means that you could clear this one in like a minute, and then you could clear this one in like 4 minutes. It allows one team to lift your other team up. So if you didn't have two well-built, well-invested teams, you could still kind of skim through it as long as one of your teams was particularly well-built and well-invested. The other team would have to be, relatively well-built at least to clear it within, a reasonable time frame, i.e. 4 minutes if you did one side in 1 minute. They've now changed it to this, which is 3 separate fights. And in these 3 separate fights, in order to get the maximum amount of rewards, you have to get an S rating in all of the rooms. This isn't a situation where one particular team can lift up another team, and this is what's confusing to me, is that's the way that Shiyu defense has always been. It's always been about thinking about the entirety of your roster and using it effectively so that you can make sure that you clear like the entirety of both fights within a certain time frame.
I don't get this. Because like I played against the resistance on this boss. I changed a few things, but with the buffing in each room, you can have a completely underpowered team that completely blows through it. You have 5 minutes to get a score above, I think it's 25 or whatever. You to get a high enough score to get an S rank, right? To go for it. Like, this honestly is just like a mini DA that I think honestly from the first room so far, unless this day changes in the future, I think that this is actually better. Like, I went through almost all of the fucking 5 minutes here against the doppelganger Monoto right here. And I still was able to go ahead and clear out the 25, 29K, whatever it was, score points. Let him continue.
And I actually wouldn't be that upset about the way that this works, if they wanted to stick with the scoring mechanism, which is also terrible, by the way. I'll get onto that in a moment. But if they wanted to stick with the scoring mechanism, it could say S is get over 75,000 points. For example, right? Because the 25,000 score is for the S in each room. So if they said, an S rank rating is getting over 75,000 points, that would feel a lot more comfortable to me. Also, if they wanted to stick with just a time-based attack mode, they could give us the 3 fights and say, just get it under 7 minutes or 8 minutes or however it kind of works out. But I liked the idea of one team being more invested and that being able to kind of save the other team's run. Whereas now there is no kind of team play between the two teams. There is no thinking, oh, well, if I put this character here, I can clear super quick on this side and I can still scrape the 4 minutes on this side or whatever it might be. That is now gone. You now just have to get an S rank rating in all 3 of these rooms, which, by the way, also requires you to have 9 well-built characters. You cannot share gear between any of the characters that you have. So this means that if you try and go into a fight once you've completed one of the other fights and you try and use some of the gear that you have, it's going to throw up an error message to say, hey, you're trying to move either a W engine or a drive disk. It's going to reset the record for that.
I don't think they need to be that well built, to be completely honest, but I do agree with that. I do agree, like, that is for F2P players. That was brought up in the Zenless Zone Zero discussion with that restriction, that could hurt some people who are reliant on, one set of disk drives that goes between characters or one set of W engines that go between characters. I can see that.
So this is unlike Deadly Assault, because in Deadly Assault, you have 3 fights. And again, across those 3 fights, it's about balancing your roster, right? So you can get 3 stars on one, 2 stars on another, and then 1 star on another one. Or you get 2 3 stars and then just leave one of the fights. That's also an option. You get 3 stars here, 2 stars here, 1 star there. That's an option. So if you just didn't have an answer to what the game was presenting to you, you could still get the max polychrome rewards. But with Shield defense now, that's not possible. You need to get an S rank rating in all of the rooms. You can see here, yeah, you need to get the S rank rating in all of the rooms. The S plus rating is not necessary. S plus is not something that you need to do. So it's for getting the over 100k score and some very minor rewards tied to that. A little bit of Denny's, a little bit of those merit points or whatever it is they're called. But I haven't really even got to my biggest problem with it yet, which is actually the scoring. And we'll get onto that after this quick reminder that you should like and subscribe and join the Discord and follow.
Okay.
The way that the scoring works in this mode is that it rewards you for sending stuff earlier in the fight that you potentially shouldn't have sent earlier in the fight. I've actually spoken to quite a few players who've said that they've managed to get higher scores when they clear not necessarily as fast, which is bizarre because everything in Zenless Zone Zero up to this point has been about clearing quickly. But in this particular circumstance, and when playing Shiyu defense now, because of the way that the score multiplier works, so the multiplier is higher the earlier you are in the fight, and then once you hit the 4th minute, it starts to go down. I'll show it on screen now. But once you hit the 4th minute, the multiplier starts to go down. And then you can see that every 10 seconds, it's ticking down. And that kind of means that if you get an ultimate, you know, around the, the 4-minute mark, if you don't send that for like 15 seconds, you could drop down 2 stages. You know, although killing the enemy, the optimal play that you should have done to get through the enemy as quickly as possible would have been to save that for the stun window. Actually, now you just send it, which is crazy. I feel like it encourages suboptimal play, and I don't really understand why. Like I said, I'm not sure.
That is a balance. Like, that is, they're looking at it. Okay, the way I look at it, right? This is very much more casualized with the scoring system. Like he just said, the longer you play, the better your score is. So you don't want to kill things off in like the first 30 seconds. You want to play with your food, basically. You want to ult it. You want to throw all your ults at like any normal casual player will do, right? They're not going to save it for, the stun window. They're just going to let it loose. This is more to make it a little bit easier, I would feel. Dare I say, this is going to make it a little bit more easier for players to actually engage and get a higher score multiplier because they could play suboptimally. They don't have to play sweaty. They don't have the pressure of a timer per se. The timer is 5 minutes. They're not having to worry that the 5 minutes is got to be split across 2 sections. The 5 minutes is in each room. So you got 15 minutes. You can play a little bit more, less. You can play a little bit less sweaty, and you could play in general here a little bit more freeformed. You can just go have fun. Like, this is why, I call it the mini DA. And I think that it's perfectly fine. I think the scoring system is actually better. Like, there's some people that I know of that has already messaged me that pretty much they were having issues before with Shield defense. And right now with their quote unquote suboptimal teams and everything, they're getting S ranks. They're clearing it. They're having fun. They think it's the best. The only thing that, like I said, that so far that I am a little bit saying it's a bit of a con is that I do wish that for F2P players that they still allowed it to where instead of locking your weapons and your discs, that in these rooms in particular, that you're like DA, if you're going to treat it like a little mini DA, do the same thing like DA. Make it to where, hey, look, you can swap over the W engines and the disk drives, or at least just the disk drives. Give players a little bit more versatility in that. But, hey, counter argument wise is here, now you got to go play the game and go grind. Wow. How do we feel about having to play the game?
Why they switched to a scoring system over the time-based system, and then I'm not sure why they...
You're misunderstanding. You can't waste... You can waste your first time in the first 40 seconds. In the first part of the 4 minutes, you can waste time. You don't want to kill them as fast because that's where the score multiplier is at. Where am I misunderstanding here at? Let me see.
Scoring works in this mode is that it rewards you for sending stuff earlier in the fight that you potentially shouldn't have sent earlier in the fight. I've actually spoken to quite a few players who've said that they've managed to get higher scores when they clear not necessarily as fast, which is bizarre because everything in Zenless Zone Zero up to this point has been about clearing quickly. But in this particular circumstance, and when playing Shiyu defense now, because of the way that the score multiplier works, so the multiplier is higher the earlier you are in.
Right. The earlier it is, you got a 5 multiplier. Then when it has to 4
minutes, you hit
minutes,
the 4th minute, it starts to go down. I'll show it on screen now.
Yes.
But once you hit the 4th minute, the multiplier starts to go down, and then you can see that every 10 seconds it's ticking down, and that kind of means that if you get an
then when you hit 10 seconds, it goes down to 4.2, and then it's going to go down.
You know, around the 4 minute mark. If you don't send that for like 15 seconds, you could drop down 2 stages. You know, although killing the enemy, the optimal play that you should have done to get through the enemy as quickly as possible would have been to save that for the stun window. Actually, now you just send it, which is crazy. I feel like it encourages suboptimal play, and I don't really understand why. Like I said, I'm not sure why they switched to a scoring system over the time-based system, and then I'm not sure why they reinvented the wheel from a scoring system when they could have just used the scoring system from Deadly Assault, and then maybe just moving the HP down a little bit lower from the Deadly Assault enemies, and then you would get like bonus score depending on how much time is left, if they wanted to do the scoring.
I mean, I do agree with that.
Like I said earlier, just put it back to time. Or there's so many different directions they could have gone here, and I don't understand why we've taken this one to encourage suboptimal play. I mean, this is complete cope, by the way, but I'm pretty sure there's going to be comments being like, well, is it possible that they're just trying to get us to play the game a little bit differently? Yeah, they are trying to get us to play the game a little bit differently. But there's no skill or forethought involved in just sending everything as soon as you get it.
Yeah. No, there isn't. There isn't no skill involved in that. I completely agree with that. But at the same point in time, like, boy, this is why I think like what my problem is I came in late to ZZZ. I came in here at 1.7, and I'm just enjoying everything for what it is. And I like this in particular, like, I don't have a problem. Like, I get what his point is, but this feels like what average look gamer is talking right here about almost feels like how I felt about Guilty Gear Strive. You're taking away mechanics, you're taking away certain systems, and you're casualizing the game. You're basically promoting suboptimal play for players out there instead of encouraging better play. Like I said, I got so many people who has sent me DMs about this, and it's like, I respect ALG a lot. I really do. Like, I just think this is more of a case scenario of like, you like what you like, you don't like what you don't like. That's just it. Like, I like this, but at the same point in time, I don't think it's bad. Like I said, like the restrictions, though, I think is absolutely completely horrible. Like, I feel like I need to play Shield defense more before I can actually give a true opinion on this. Because I don't know. Let me finish.
But anyway, look, like I said at the start, this rant comes from a place of love for this game. I want it to get better. I want to critique this game, and I want to see it improve. I don't really mind that they want us to do the 3 fights, but let us share gear.
Yes.
Let us, and if you don't let us share gear, at least let us balance our teams so that we can get an S rank from getting 75,000 points, as opposed to needing an S rank in all of the rooms. This scoring thing, I'm sorry, it's just ass. I was excited for Shiyu Defense when Shiyu Defense was getting updated, and I saw that Shiyu Defense was getting updated, and I love Deadly Assault, and I love the way that the scoring works in Deadly Assault. You know, we can argue about the enemies and stuff not being that great, whatever, but like, I think it's a good endgame mode. But when I saw this, I thought, oh, it's like a mini Deadly Assault. That's fine. I love Deadly Assault, but it's not. And I think I'm just disappointed, honestly. As a player, as an enjoyer of the game, this is me voicing my frustration that I'm disappointed. I'm not upset. I'm just disappointed. Oh, also, like Jane skin, holy Jesus Christ, walking around in that skin is a life-changing experience. Oh my God, I ain't seen this skin. Holy shit. Oh, it still jiggles. Oh my God, boys, it still jiggles. What?
Oh my God. I think, like I said, like, I need to play more with the Shiyu defense. I really do. I don't particularly think that the scoring system is that bad. I think he's right that let us share gear or do something else to help balance the teams would be a better case scenario. I mean, but at the same point in time, I'm not gonna lie, and this is probably going to be considered an elitist take 100%, which is not an elitist take because I am nowhere near fucking elitist in this game. I don't care about the most optimal builds. I just care about breaking the rules as much as I possibly can, bending the rules just to get what I want and being done with it. When it comes to the game, like we need now 9 characters, 3 teams. And in particular with that, these characters are going to each need their own gear. That would suck. But now, I guess that now I have a goal of... Now I guess in the sense I have a goal in an endgame to... Okay, now I got to grind gear. Now I got to grind gear. And I don't think that's absolutely that big of a deal. I wish the option would be in there to where you can swap gear in the middle, like one team completes something, I can swap their gear off to the next one. I think that would be fundamentally something that should be added. Like, I completely agree with that one. I don't know about the fucking scoring system. I don't particularly know about the fucking scoring system. Reset all this. What do I have that is weak? Let's just do...
What kind of fun job have you got me in?
I'm here, so we're good. Ready to roll out. Want to see the red scarf?
Shit. Oh, this is shit. This is not that good.
I'm here, so we're good.
We're gonna try something. I want to try something. I want to see something real quick.
Hello, Rep 2493 at yours.
I want to see something really quickly. Who'd I give your disc to? Who the fuck took your disc? That's HP, that's pin ratio. Put that there. Take this. What would be another good fucking weapon to put on you that would... I want a decent enough weapon. Oh, what's sad is I'm gonna go get rid of a lot of fucking A discs too. Fuck me. What can I just throw on you that would fucking maybe just work really quickly? Attack, A type. Fuck it, just do this one. Okay.
I wish you a fabulous day.
Hello.
I'm doing it on purpose to fuck with my build.
Service.
Take this off. A rank. Let's go. Put steam pot engine on. Let's put steam pot on here. Fuck it. See, can I just fucking fuck with lighter too? I mean, lighter kind of needs his fucking engine. But I just want to fuck with it real quick. Let's just say I'm a fucking person that never got any fucking no fucking actual fucking good W engines, and I came into this.
What kind of fun job have you got me into this time?
I got shitty builds. I'm not even doing Harmo Pug fucking Hugo. I'm doing fucking Woodpecker fucking Hugo. How bad would this actually fucking be?
You're not seal.
Gotcha now. Dodge. Split off.
Pay close attention to what I'm saying. Premiums.
I pledge my honor.
Is it right? Got one for complaints.
I shall balance the scales of the night.
You're dialed 2 for a chat.
Focus. I'm unstoppable. I'm here.
Hello? This is the end for you.
I shall carve dawn into the shadow. Let order and
Fuck it, just use it. Didn't check my resources there. 10,000.
There it is. Make way for the undefeated champion! Scram before I get angry.
Got one for complaints. Got 2 for a chat. Bring.
I shall balance the scales of the night. I shall carve dawn into the shadow. Stay. The end is nigh. Prepare to kneel before me.
Should hit lighter. I shall balance the scales of the night. Prostrate yourself before the abyss. Don't
Complaint? Too late for that. If you spot an ethereal,
I pledge my honor! Gotcha! Let off! I shall carve dawn into the shadow. I shall balance the scales of the night. Oh, gotcha now.
Why am I doing this?
Scram before I get angry.
Why did I do that? Why did I switch to the wrong fucking shit? I got 21k for doing piss poor. He might be right about the fucking scoring system. Scoring system might actually kind of suck.
Allow me to reap your soul.
Is it a one for complaints?
Make way for the undefeated champion! I shall carve dawn into the shadow. Repent! There it is. Gotcha!
Seal! Adorably clueless!
Go. I shall balance the scales of the night.
Switchy right!
Freeze all! Yep. Let order and madness.
I just wasted it, didn't I? Yep, he died. Well, the idea here is not to play fucking optimally. The idea here is just to fucking play stupid.
I pledge my honor! I'm unstoppable! I shall carve dawn into the shadow. I shall balance the scales of the night. Let me at him. Next round. Let the party begin. Gotcha now. Yours truly, Monkey.
So one for complaints!
I didn't get off.
Make way for the undefeated champion!
So one for complaints! Huh? Premium support!
I pledge my honor! I shall carve dawn into the shadow. There it is. I shall balance the scales of the night. Prepare to kneel before me. Repent!
Hello? This is the end for you!
Get him!
Pay close attention to what I'm saying!
Prostrate yourself before the abyss. Yep. Let the party begin.
So one for complaints!
I'm unstoppable! Gotcha now! Be gone!
Premium support!
Let order and madness dance!
That is so doable if I actually play correctly. So now, trying to play it a little bit more optimally. Not just fucking around.
You're not connected with the god.
Yep. Freeze all evil.
Got one for complaints.
Make way for the undefeated champion! I shall cast dawn into the shadow.
Is it my shift again? Dial 2 for a chat.
Don't get hit. I shall balance the scales of the night. Scram before I get angry. I shall cast dawn into the shadow. I'm here. Prepare to kneel before.
I fucked all that up. That's all right.
Repent. I shall balance the scales of the night.
Hello? This is the end for you!
There it is. I'm unstoppable!
I'll back you up!
Let
not
order and magic
wrong one.
dance.
But lighters on that one.
Nice try.
Smash them!
I shall carve dawn into the shadow. I shall balance the scales of the night. Keep up. Let the party begin.
Cat, don't you dare.
Gotcha now. Prostrate yourself before the abyss. I pledge my honor. I shall carve dawn into the shadow. I shall balance the scales of the night. Make way for the undefeated champion!
Got one for complaints. If you spotted a vehicle complaint,
Ow, cat!
right for that.
What did I just tell you? Please, god damn! Ow!
It is not.
Fuck! I just told you don't fucking do that. God damn! Ay, ay, ay!
Hello, Hama.
Prepare to
Oh,
kneel
fuck me.
before.
I'm hitting the wrong one. Restart. I'm hitting the wrong fucking button. I'm hitting the wrong fucking button. God damn it.
As you will. Don't get me.
Is it my shift again?
There it is. I shall carve dawn into the shadow.
Switching to business mode. Premium support.
I pledge my honor! I shall balance the scales of the night. Prepare to kneel before me. Repent!
A complaint? Too late for that.
Gotcha now!
You're now connected with the Gold Star Rep. Dial 1 for complaints.
Yep.
Okay, so you have to. Now that I got my fucking back all fucking scratched up because of a cat again. Ow.
As you wish.
I think maybe the scoring system.
Yep. Let the party begin.
Premium support.
I'm unstoppable! I shall balance the scales of the night. Repent!
Dial 1 for complaints. Spot an ethereal.
Careful. Gotcha now. Make way for the undefeated champion!
Hello? This is the end for you. Turn around. Smash them. This won't take much.
Prostrate yourself before the abyss. Yep. Keep up. The end is nothing. Be gone.
Premium support.
I pledge my honor. I shall carve dawn into the shadow. There it is. I shall balance the scales of the night. Let order and madness dance. Let the party begin. I'm unstoppable! Gotcha!
Dial 1 for complaints. The verdict is unforgivable.
I shall carve dawn into the shadow. Gotcha now! I shall balance the scales of the night.
Turn around. Smash them. I'll back you up.
Make way for the undefeated champion! Buzz off!
Intercept. Seal.
I shall carve dawn into the shadow. I shall balance the scales of the night. Prepare to kneel before me. The end is nigh. Allow me to reach. Be gone! I pledge my honor! shall carve dawn into the shadow.
Okay. Playing it without playing with one of my normal fucking builds and looking at this. That does kind of suck. That does kind of suck. Because you got to be mindful that when the timing's going down, that you're trying to execute those alts as much as fucking possible. Because not only is the timer clicking, but because your score multiplier is going down every 10 seconds. So there is more pressure. Like, it is like a mini DA, but it's kind of worse. And it's not worse. It's just that it's different. It's like a mini DA, but it's different. Because now you're kind of more pressure to have to play faster. But you still need to get the rotations right. So, like, I need to try another team of some sort. Hold on. I need to try another fucking team. I need something that's not Summon 6.
This weather's
Want to see?
Come on.
I'll help you then.
Sad part is the characters I don't see.
Do I really need to take this class?
Jane, let's see. Ellen here is a 2. Yeah.
How about a little
Man is iron.
Eradicate all ready and waiting.
I only handle
Waking up at 8. I'm so tired.
No, she's a 3. She's not a 2. She's a 3. So we're not gonna use that.
1, 2.
pick me. Did you call me?
That's a 5.
It's our turn.
My lord.
I'm here, so we can.
This weather.
Different outfit, same. No matter what, the ocean's got a different.
You're now
charm.
M3, so I don't want to use you.
Become a reality.
You're fucking you're just
No
broken.
matter where we go.
This character's just fucking broken.
The weather's nice today.
Man is iron. Rice it.
Eradicate all evil. Awaiting further instructions.
Do I have a character?
This is the path I follow.
Miyabi's just broken because it's Miyabi.
I want to Tsukashiro Yanagi, awaiting orders.
You are an M1, aren't you?
Complete Support.
Yeah, we can use you. I don't know what the fuck your build is. I don't give a fuck what your build is.
Orders.
Your build sucks.
Perfect for a little exploring.
Who can I throw you? Who do I throw you with to make you a DPS? Let me read your kit real quick because I don't fucking play you.
Complete support.
Oh, fuck off.
How about a
Different.
Who do I use with Yanagi to make her?
perimeter? You have my complete support.
I hate controller. Kit-wise. Anomaly or shares the same attribute. So when a character in your squad is anomaly, okay. So
Yanagi, awaiting
if
orders.
I'm correct about
The
this,
weather's wanna hear us. I can't
Yuzuha should work.
conversation.
The anticipation of.
Yahoo! See, good day, proxy.
Time for some hard labor.
it's just got to be anomaly, right?
1,
Or same
2.
faction.
Pick me. Is it work time? Is food include? Come to.
Starla.
Need some.
I can't hit you.
I'll protect you from.
Whatever you see.
I always.
Do you want me to
You know
fight?
what? Fuck it. Where is he? Where's my fucking non-built fucking shit at?
My real value this time.
Fuck it. We'll try you. We'll try you out. We'll see how you work in this. I don't even know what fucking one to put on here. What's the stage details on this? Wait, why am I going to fight in here? What am I going to fight in here for? Fight this one. We'll do electric on this one.
How about a little different? The end. Good day.
I shall.
Oh, come on.
Look, you.
I'm here.
The ocean's got a.
Want to see the rest?
I'm here. Need a hand? This weather.
Oh, that's actually okay. So they can fucking just show up right here. Okay.
Take your time.
Let's go feel the sea breeze together.
Throw it. I don't care. Let's go. We'll run it. I don't know anything about this. I have no idea how this is going to work. I do not fucking care how this works. I just wanted to see if this is going to work. Alrighty. Run the bunny in. Bunny, 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 bunny.
Resistance is futile. Yep. Such provocations don't go unanswered. I'll handle it. Waste of time.
10,000.
Got a summer surprise! Sign for it?
Press the attack. Surrender. Yep.
Press the advantage!
In pursuit. Resistance is futile. Mind and body.
Surf's up!
Weak spot located.
Don't wanna mess with me! I'll finish the mission perfectly. My turn now? I'm gonna do my best. I'll help blast your trouble sky high!
Press the attack. Surrender. Resistance is futile. Enemies of section 6 shall pay. My turn.
So, not knowing how to play Anagi with a non-built Zhao. That just feels relatively fucking easy. All right, this one is weak to physical and fire.
This weather's
I'm
looking.
It's our soldier order.
I'm at your disposal.
I'll help you.
Do I own
Awaiting further instruction.
Officer 148, do you? You're forged. I am the eye.
Could I just not put on really quickly?
You win, but lunch is on you.
Can I just put on a fucking Nekomata real quick? Like, do a Hormone Puck or whatever on this? Like, equip. Put a fucking just dumb weapon on it, like... This... 49%. Can I not just do this? We'll just put Astra Yal in there. And
Waking up at 8. I'm so tired. Pick me.
A mission?
Ready for I'm here. Need a hand?
Want to see the red scar?
who the fuck did I put in with her last time?
No matter what today.
Officer 148.
Man.
Need a.
I've got your back. I've got you covered. Let's move. I am the Eye of Obel. I've got your back.
Yeah, we could just put a fucking trigger, right? Fuck it, let's just do it. I don't care. Fucked up team. Fucked up team. Fucked up team. Let's see what goes. Let's see what happens. Some fucked up team that I don't even have fucking builds or anything. Because I know that fucking shit's not working.
Ether vision activate.
No problem.
Get behind me.
Too slow.
Oh yeah, I forgot. These guys are fucking tanky as shit.
Suppressing fire.
Watch it. Lose yourself in the music.
Sustaining fire.
Together, we'll compose a miracle.
That's the advantage. Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
Check this out. Time to sharpen my claws.
You're in my sights.
Watch out.
Got you covered.
The master music. No problem. It's a fact.
Okay, Trigger's not gonna help in this fight. Trigger's fucking gonna fuck me up. Change that fucking team over.
Let my song meet everyone.
Give me one more shot.
The melody of combat.
It's a fact. Hey,
Get behind me. The enemy is ambushing.
it's a fact. Together, we'll compose a miracle. You're weak spot.
The target's exposed.
Millie out for you. Time to sharpen my claws.
Press the advantage. Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
Check this out. Watch your back. You're weak spot.
Recalibrating.
No problem.
Suppressing fire.
All right.
Okay, so this wouldn't work. So I'm a stupid player. I don't know what the I don't know nothing. I just started this shit. Come into this with a team. All I got's a Nekomata. Actually, what if I just fucking use instead of Nekomata? Because you're not built at all.
Ready and waiting.
No, you're not fucking built at all. Using this again. Take... Because you got buffed. What fucking set should I be using for this? Really? A 4-piece fucking metal? Nah, we're not doing that. Nah. Nah. I am not doing that. Nah. Don't I have a... Yeah, I got a fire damage one right here. Crit damage is kind of fucking low. Do not have a crit damage disc that might... $51, $126. I'm definitely gonna want more crit rate down. Oh, it also help if I actually put a fucking proper fucking disc on this. Let's see. Don't I have... Could go for pin ratio. Fuck it, I'm not trying to do optimal.
Awaiting further instructions.
I'm just trying to fuck with this.
I'll protect the ocean.
Whatever. Man is iron, right?
Officer 1.
I hear the stage calling my name.
You're still fucked up, build.
Customer service rep, you see.
Just like throw a fucking team together.
You're now connected with the Gold Star Rep. Turn around! Call's not over yet. Smash them!
Flames, obey me!
Customer service follow-up. Got one for complaint. That one's up to no good.
Target acquired.
Unexpected call. Spotted material.
Fighters ready. Open fire! Ignite!
The verdict is unforgivable. Zero.
In the name of hope.
Pay close attention to what I'm saying.
Target acquired.
Surprise, surprise.
Two burst!
All's not over yet.
Of course, I don't get none of the pairs off.
Forward, turn around.
Why am I not getting the pairs off of?
Got one for complaint.
There we go.
Flames, obey me! Heating up!
All's not over yet. Premium support.
Open fire!
Hello, this is the end for you. Witness the magic of music. Unexpected cause.
These flames never die!
Customer service follow-up.
An opening. Heads up! Hey. Fire! Press the fire! Together, we'll compose a miracle.
Can't get through? Try again. Forward, turn around. This won't take much. Smash them. Got one. Dial 2 for attack.
Good.
All's not over yet. Spot an ethereal. Jump.
Prepare! Two burst!
Cooking flames. Too late for that.
Target acquired.
Intercept.
Fire's ready.
On the moment. Customer service follow-up. Aloha.
Flames, obey me!
Today's work order. Smash them.
Just one strike!
All's not over yet. I'll back you up.
Open fire! Heating up! Prepare! Two burst! Press the fire! Music is the rhythm of life.
Alright, I'm gonna get around 20k from this team if I do this way. Can I get 5 more K? Doing some stupid bullshit.
Switching to business mode. All's not over yet. Seal. Wait.
Open fire! Surprise attack!
Pay close attention to what I'm saying. The verdict is unforgivable. Forward. Lose yourself in the music.
Supporting fire! Prepare! Two burst! Together, we'll compose a miracle!
Surprise, surprise.
Fire's ready!
Unexpected call. Got one for complaints.
Target acquired! Ignite!
That's a better score than it was last time.
Premium support.
Flames, obey me! Fix them first.
Customer service follow-up. Turn around. Smash them. Hello? This is the end for you.
Open fire! Fire's ready.
Surprise hot fire. Hollow hot.
Prepare to burn!
Call's not over yet.
Scorcho! Yeah! Ignite!
Forward. Turn around.
In the name of hope!
This won't take much. Smash them.
Breaking through!
Pay close attention to what I'm saying. Cocoon flames. Too late for that. Star 1 for complaints. If you spot an ethereal, witness the magic of music. Unexpected call.
Flames, obey me! Open fire! Heating up!
Intercept. Seal. Break.
It's over!
I'm just gonna kill this thing fucking way too fast to get the fucking score I want.
Force the song!
Does it take the fucking the timer as well and just multiply it into it? No, it doesn't, does it? No, it doesn't. It doesn't take your remaining time into account either.
If you want me to act freely.
Interesting, interesting, interesting.
Asset.
I'm
Your
The end.
How can I
good. Ready and waiting.
Hello.
I'll protect.
wanna see
Let's do some.
Need a fort.
Take a deep breath. The spot.
Your fort.
I'm here, so we're good.
Need.
The end. You know.
Let's start the.
We can
Head me. Hey, don't look down on me. Asset can.
Wanna see
Your fort.
take a deep. I own one. Pick me.
a mission?
Like I said, I gotta think about this.
I'm here. Hello.
All protection from any danger.
Hey dear. What kind of?
Asset.
I'm here.
Let's do some.
Need a.
The anticipation off stage is the perfect prelude. You know.
Let's start the. Head made Rena.
Don't just think about it. Do it. Did you?
I'm at time for some hard labor. How can I help?
No, I'm not throwing Ben in there.
I've got no matter.
Please, forget.
Eradicate.
One. Pick me.
If you need help, a mission.
Ready for a new.
Time for.
I can't wait.
I can.
I am the. My dreams.
Today.
I wish you a fabulous day.
This is the.
We'll go back with Asriel.
I hear the stage calling my name.
Yeah, you got fucked up, Bill.
You want to test my hammer? Awaiting further instructions. Ready and waiting.
I know you got a fucked up Bill, but we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna put this weapon in.
Awaiting further instructions.
And we're just gonna go in. Last one. Last one. I want to see something.
Roger that.
Let my song move everyone. Come on, try harder!
Target acquired.
Have a taste! Gotcha! Ignite! Yeah! Ha! Don't blink! You'll miss me bashing you into the ground!
Fighters ready. Warning. Time. Prepare. To burn. Breaking through.
Alright. Music is the rhythm of life. Eat hammer!
Target acquired.
No escape!
Reporting fire. Has the fire. Just in strike. Weakness confirmed.
My turn!
Fighters ready.
Come on, try harder! Don't get in my way! Crush 'em!
Open fire.
Ignite!
It's over.
Burn it all!
Get out of my way.
Here we go!
A weak spot. Heads up.
In the name of hope! Have a taste! Counter! Get lost! Stand still! Let me beat you into the foundations!
Target acquired. Has the fire. Force the song.
Eat hammer!
Reporting fire. Flames, obey me.
My turn!
Counter.
Come on, try harder! Here we go!
Fighters ready.
No escape! Ha! Don't blink! You'll miss me bashing you into the ground!
An opening.
Together, we'll compose a miracle! Have a taste!
You still need to time stuff. You need to still work.
Target acquired. Accelerate.
Purify the world!
Prepare to burn.
Can't just throw a fucking team together and just see like, oh yeah, that's gonna fucking work. Total cap is 50,000.
Hello?
I'll protect you. The ocean.
Take your time. I'm listening.
You know what?
Different.
Do you want?
Huh? Awaiting. I only handled waking up.
Had me. Don't just
If you need help,
standing. How about a little late night?
I might.
I wish you.
Free fucking unit.
Don't look down on me. Hello?
The oceans.
Whatever.
The
Man.
Officer 1 Do I?
Did you? So Kaku, I'll help. Is come to the.
I have 2 guns, so.
Need some?
You want to tech? Asset confirmed.
I'm here.
Need a for.
The anticipation of Yahoo! Good day, Proxy. Want a glass of nitro fuel?
How can I help?
I shall follow your order.
Come on.
Looking for intel?
I can become evil.
Where's, you know what? I know who to add.
Let's
Time for some hard.
wanna. To what do I owe the pleasure? Good day, Proxy. I'll beat everyone.
Take your time. I'm listening.
Yeah, he's got his disc.
I can
Okay.
become even stronger.
All right, boy, Monato. You don't have a premium team. It's just you. You're free. You're an A rank.
Ugh, it's my turn.
I shall refine the unseen.
Watch and learn.
Have a taste. Stand still. Let me beat you into the foundation.
I gotta remember to play Monato.
An opening. Begging for mercy. Should have started with that.
Eat hammer. Yo, careful there. Home run.
Scorching wind. An opening.
No escape.
All right, I'm playing this fucking shit wrong. I just gotta tap him out. I don't have to hold it.
Just watch me. A sneak attack. Watch out. No escape.
Begging for mercy. Should should have started with that.
Stand still! Let me beat you into the foundation! Yeah!
Scorching wind.
Catch this one!
That's a cheap shot.
And the winner is me! Eat hammer! Burn it all!
An opening.
Direct hit!
Not done yet. I'm going all in.
This is taking too much fucking time.
Scorching wind.
Catch this one!
Perfect chance.
Bring it on! Don't get in my way!
An opening.
Have a taste! It
Scorching wind.
So if I only had the options of certain fucking teams,
Not done yet. Wanna go another round?
Don't blink! You'll miss me bashing you into the ground! Home run!
yeah, there's no way this is gonna clear that. This team is not gonna clear it. Now, if I put like Lucia on it, it would fucking clear.
What kind of fun job?
Wanna see the red? Whatever you seek, I will devote myself wholeheartedly.
This is a fire physical resistance. We have attack. What this is mainly for made for attack agents. Attack is going to decrease by 30%. Crit damage is going to be by 15. Enemy stuns is going to be if I think so. Dare I fucking say, Hugo fucking team's going to fucking clear this.
Beep, beep. Work orders are open.
This VO.
I may be slow. Do you want me?
Awaiting further instruction. Officer 1.
Man,
Please, forgive me.
Different.
I haven't changed the Hugo team.
Asset.
I'm here, so we're good.
No W engines. No W engines. Woodpecker fucking Hugo instead of Harmon Punk. And in fact, I think I actually lost a disc on him now that I'm thinking about it. Because I gave it to Nekomata. It's fine.
Watch out for hidden threats!
Make way for the undefeated champion! I shall carve dawn into the shadow.
Sweet.
Scram before I can act. I shall balance the scales of the night.
Got one for complaints. That one's up to no good.
Too slow. Freeze all evil!
God damn, you're not the one I was targeting. What the fuck? Oh well, you're dead now.
Let order and madness dance. Repent! I pledge my honor!
You're not for complaints. Too late for that.
This one's a real crowd pleaser. I shall cast dawn into the shadow.
Is it more?
Scram before I... There it is.
Turn around. You're now connected with the Gold Star Threat.
I'm unstoppable! I shall balance the scales of the night. Let the party begin.
Dive 2 for a chat.
Freeze all evil! Gotcha now! Gotcha! Make way for the undefeated champion! I shall cast dawn into the shadow. I shall balance the scales of the night. Prostrate yourself before the abyss. The end is nigh.
The verdict is unforgivable. I'll back you up.
I pledge my honor!
Got one for complaints.
Please, the dawn of a revelation!
Sorry for the wait, dear. Premium support.
Prepare to kneel before me. Repent!
Essa! Seal! Hey! Got one for complaints.
There it is. I'm unstoppable! I shall cast dawn into the shadow. I shall balance the scales of the night. Let order and madness dance. Let the party begin.
Hello? This is the end for you!
Let off!
Essa! Premium support.
Make way for the undefeated champion! Go. I shall cast dawn into the shadow. I shall balance the scales of the night. Don't let up.
Got one for complaints. Got 2 for a chat.
I shall cast dawn into the shadow. I shall balance the scales of the night. The end is... I pledge my honor!
complaint? Too late for that.
Gotcha now.
Does you for a cat?
My pleasure.
Spot an ethereal. Stop her.
I shall carve dawn into the shadow. I shall balance the scales of the night.
And I killed it. $14.50. I mean $4.50. If I play it better, I can do it. If I play it better, I can fucking do it.
Is it my...
There it is. I shall balance the scales of the night. Scramble.
Got one for the plate.
Let order and madness dance. Careful.
Call forwarding. Intercept. Attacks from behind. Pay close attention to what I'm saying.
Why not embrace this curse? Prepare to kneel before me. I pledge my honor!
This won't take much. A complaint? Too late for that. You're not connected with the gold yet.
I shall carve dawn into the shadow.
Surprise, high five.
Okay. I just need to play better. I need to stop fucking being stupid here. I need to lock in, play fucking better. I'm trying to get a feel for this, so that way I can actually make a proper judgment on this.
Make way for the undefeated champion! I shall carve dawn into the shadow.
You're not connected with the gold.
I shall balance the scales of the night.
Unexpected call.
There it is. My pleasure. This one's a real crowd pleaser. I pledge my honor! I shall carve dawn into the shadow.
Surprise, high five. A complaint? Too late for that.
I shall balance the scales of the night.
Got one for complaint. If you spot an ethereal, this won't take much.
I bestow upon you. Dare prostrate yourself before the abyss. Let the party begin.
Is it my shift again? Forward. Premium support.
Prepare to kneel before me. Who's next?
Intercept. Seal.
allow me. Again, I shall carve dawn into the shadow.
Hello? This is the end for you! Dial 1 for complaints. Dial 2 for...
I'm
Did
unstoppable!
you soon deny?
Hollow Hop.
Make way for the undefeated champion! I shall balance the scales of the night. I shall carve dawn into the shadow. Let order and madness dance. Let off! There it is. I shall balance the scales of the night.
Dial 1 for complaints.
I shall carve dawn into the shadow. Cure me.
The verdict is... unforgivable!
I pledge my honor! I shall balance the scales of the night. Prostrate yourself before the abyss. The end. Gotcha now.
Premium support.
I'm unstoppable! I shall carve dawn into the shadow. I shall balance the scales of the night. Let the party begin.
Purify the world!
Turn around! A complaint? Too late for that!
There it is.
Dial 1 for complaints. Hot
We're
line.
just getting started.
Unexpected call. I'll back you up.
Prepare to kneel before me. I can't reach pen. Make way for the undefeated champion!
Time to 40 seconds.
Intercept. Seal.
Dawn of revelation!
Let order and madness dance. Easy.
Out of all the fucking rooms, this one is actually one I don't like.
Hello, Rep 2493 at your service.
Yeah.
Thank you.
It's our turn, bro.
Because if I go back to this
2493 at your service.
and I put the weapons back like they were,
Your top-tier customer service rep is here.
I wish you a fabulous day.
No fucking wonder. I didn't even have a W engine on this. No fucking wonder.
I wish you a...
Beep, beep. Work orders are open.
I had nothing on Hugo, and I'm getting 18 with nothing on Hugo. Son of a bitch. Put it back on Steam Pot. Like, I was fucking like, what the fuck is going on here?
Top-tier customer service rep is here.
Time for another win.
I handicapped myself fucking hard. That's the fuck I just fucking did. I just handicapped myself like a fucking bitch. Okay, hold on. Hold on.
Allow me to reap your soul.
Got one for complaint.
I'm unstoppable! Go. I shall cast dawn into the shadows.
Switching to business mode.
I shall balance the scales of the night. The end is nigh. Get behind it.
Close attention to what I'm saying. Turn around. The verdict is unforgivable.
I shall cast dawn into the shadows. Freeze all evil! That's enough! Make way for the undefeated champion!
This won't take much.
I bestow upon you. Prepare to kneel before me.
Oh yeah, that's a big fucking difference now. Actually having a fucking weapon is actually a fucking big difference. Holy shit, who would have fucking thought it? Who would have thought it? You put a fucking W engine on a fucking character and you would see a fucking difference. Oh wow. Who would have fucking thought it? I didn't fucking think it. No, because I didn't fucking check the goddamn fucking build.
I shall balance the scales of the night. I shall cast dawn into the shadow.
Rise and shine. So, this is the end for you.
There it is. I'm unstoppable!
Close attention to what I'm saying.
Why not embrace this kind? Let order and madness stand. The end is nigh. Make way for the undefeated champion! Allow me, gotcha now! Get up! I shall balance the scales of the night. I shall cast dawn into the shadow.
A complaint? Too late for that! Turn around! Smash them!
shall balance the scales of the night. I shall cast dawn into the shadow. Prostrate yourself before the abyss. Repent.
Got one for complaints.
Go.
This won't take much.
Still NATO. What if I actually put on the right fucking disca for Hugo real quick? Curiosity's killing the cat here. Like how accurate do I need to be on this shit? How actually
home to me. Hallway teeth and window eyes, paper cranes that never fly, paintings turn to watch me pass. Whisper, child, don't ask. He's the hunter, wandering wind with a promise in his hand. Marks the doors in charcoal ash. This way, little lamb, but the signs reverse the arrows like clock hands. Scroll and then rewind. My lantern flares a mercury grin. Ready or not, the dark says in. I trace the sigil on my wrist. A deep druid when you're missed. Tap the rhythm, floor to palm. Brace up now to summon. Lantern weeps, the room's all weak. Find me before I fall asleep. Hide and seek, a day come quick. Ghost play tag and time plays tricks. Tap the code 1, 2, 3.
I'll trust it.
Forgive me for stealing the moonlight.
I will trust it.
Lantern girl, where do you hide? Behind the
Alright, Harmo Bonk. Where's this gonna put me at?
if you stare too wide.
For some reason, I got this fucking feeling. Some reason, I got this feeling that it ain't gonna do shit.
You're now connected with the Gold Star set. Intercept.
I'm unstoppable! I shall balance the scales of the night. There it is. I shall cast dawn into the shadow. Let the party begin.
Dial 2 for attack. Spot an ethereal.
I shall balance the scales of the night. All right.
The verdict is unforgivable.
I shall cast dawn into the shadow. Prostrate yourself before the abyss. The end is now. I pledge my honor! I shall balance the scales of the night. Good day. Make way for the undefeated champion!
Hey,
I bestow dawn
Okay.
into the shadow. I shall balance the scales of the night. Stay prepared.
Hello? This is the end for you!
I'm unstoppable!
Turn around!
I pledge my honor! I shall cast dawn into the shadow. I shall balance the scales of the night. Let order and madness dance. Let the party begin.
Got one for the plate! Spot an ethereal, shout for help!
That's enough. I shall cast dawn into the shadow. Gotcha! I shall balance the scales of the night.
Turn around! Premium spot!
Make way for the undefeated champion!
Cooking flames? Too late for that! Smash them!
I shall cast dawn into the shadow. I shall balance the scales of the night. There it is. I'm unstoppable!
There is. I'm gonna kill this fucking bitch before I even get 25.
Sorry for the wait, dear! Dial 2 for attack to spot an ethereal! You're not connected to the code, sir!
I pledge my honor! I shall cast dawn into the shadow. Repent!
Let me see some here.
There it is. Don't get hit. I shall balance the scales of the night. Freeze all evil! Make way for the undefeated champion!
Got one for complaints! Spot an ethereal,
I shall cast dawn into the shadow. I shall balance the scales of the night. Let order and madness dance. The end is nigh. Nice one. I'm unstoppable! I shall dawn into the shadow. Gotcha now! I shall balance the scales of the night. I pledge my honor! Gotcha! I shall cause dawn into the shadow. I shall balance the scales of the night. Prepare to kneel before me. Repent!
A complaint? Too late for that! I'll back you up!
Make way for the undefeated champion!
Turn around! Smash them!
I just fucked it all up.
I'm unstoppable! I pledge my honor! I shall cause dawn into the shadow.
I actually had to play fucking better than this with no signature weapons. 23 this time. Okay. One more. One more. One more. One more. One more.
Gotcha now! I pledge my honor! I shall cast dawn into the shadow. There it is!
Switching to cooking plates? Too late for that!
I shall balance the scales of the night. Let order and madness. The end is now. Allow me to reap your soul. I shall cast dawn into the shadow.
You're not going to respond to the Muriel!
I'm unstoppable! Make way for the undefeated champion! Freeze all evil!
Call forwarding!
I shall balance the scales of the night. I shall cast dawn into the shadow. That's enough! before the abyss. We're just getting started.
Surprise, surprise!
Prepare to kneel before. The end is nigh.
There's you for a chance to spot in the theater.
Your final word!
Look off! I pledge my honor! I shall balance the scales of the night. I shall cast darts into the shadow.
The verdict is unforgivable.
I'm unstoppable! I shall balance the scales of the night. I shall cast dawn into the shadow. Let order and madness stand. Let the party begin. Make way for the undefeated champion! I pledge my honor!
Too late for that!
So I gotta kill the other two. I gotta kill the fucking first two as fast as fucking possible, no matter what. To get a better score, gotta kill the first two fucking fast as shit. One more.
Is it my turn? Turn around! You're not connected yourself!
I pledge my honor! I shall cast dawn into the shadow. That's enough!
I need to be able to pin these two together.
Call forwarding!
I shall balance the scales of the night.
Unexpected call!
That's enough! I shall cast dawn into the shadow. Prostrate yourself before the abyss.
Hello? This is the end for you!
We're just getting started. I bestow upon you. I shall balance the scales of the night.
Alright, got 10,000. Killing them fucking fast as shit.
I'm unstoppable! I pledge my honor! Gotcha!
I shall cast dawn into the shadow. I shall balance the scales of the night.
Got one for complaints. Got two for a shot. Spot on ethereal. Premium support.
Make way for the undefeated champion!
I shall cast dawn into the shadow. I shall balance the scales of the night. Prepare to kneel before me.
There it is!
Complaints? Too late for that.
I'll take ya! I'm unstoppable!
Got one for complaints.
I shall cast dawn into the shadow.
Dial 2 for a chat. Spot an ethereal. Shot for shot.
I pledge my honor!
I shall balance the scales of the night. I shall cast dawn into the shadow.
The end is nigh!
The verdict is unforgivable. Turn around. Sorry for the weak, dear.
I shall balance the scales of the night. I shall cast dawn into the shadow. Let order and madness dance.
Hey, gotcha now!
I'll back you up.
Make way for the undefeated champion!
Why can I not kill him so fucking fast? I got a different problem with the scoring system. I got a different fucking problem than what ALG has.
I'm unstoppable!
Hey.
Why not embrace this color? Scram before I get angry.
Just got one for complaints.
I shall cast dawn into the shadow.
Surprise, surprise. Spot an ethereal for complaints. Too late for that.
Prepare to kneel before me. Let the party begin. Allow me to reap your soul.
Gotcha now! I pledge my honor! Gotcha!
the undefeated champion! I shall balance the scales of the night. I shall cause dawn into the shadow.
Spot an ethereal! Shout for help! So, this is the end for you!
I'm unstoppable!
Turn around!
Nice one. There it is. Gotcha!
Premium support!
I pledge my honor! I shall balance the scales of the night. I shall cause dawn into the shadow. Let order and madness stand. Repent!
Got one for complaints! Spot an ethereal! Intercept! Not for you!
I shall balance the scales of the night. I shall cause dawn into the shadow.
The verdict is unforgivable! Turn around!
Make way for the undefeated champion!
Got one for complaints! This won't take much!
Prostrate yourself before the abyss! Let the party begin!
Alright. Now let's change the fucking weapon over. If I'm able to do more damage with fucking Hugo. Because I'm getting about a consistent 23 right now. Now, granted, this isn't even for fucking Hugo anyway. This is not even for fucking Hugo.
Make way for the undefeated champion! I shall cause dawn into the shadow. Repent! I shall balance the scales of the night.
Is it my shift again?
I shall cause dawn into the shadow. The end is none.
Intercept! Seal!
Next, I pledge my honor! Gotcha! My bad. I shall balance the scales of the night. I shall cast dawn into the shadow. Let order and madness dance. Keep up, let the party begin. I'm unstoppable! Gotcha now!
Cooking flame? Too late for that!
I shall balance the scales of the night. I shall cast dawn into the shadow.
Premium support!
Make way for the undefeated champion!
Got one for complaints!
I pledge my honor!
Okay.
I shall balance the scales of the night.
Dial 2 for a chat!
I shall cast dawn into the shadow. The end is nigh. Prepare to kneel before me.
So, with an actual fucking S rank engine, we're able to hit 25. The other two do not have signatures. So let's take Hugo's signature off again. We just need to be able to do a little bit more damage. So if I don't have this, go with this. I got Brimstone. I was able to get Brimstone, put on Hugo. How would that work?
Is it my shift again?
I shall balance the scales of the night. I'm unstoppable! I shall cast dawn into the shadow. Repent!
Cooking flame? Too late for that!
Make way for the undefeated champion! I shall balance the scales of the night. The end is nigh. There it is.
Premium support!
Let order and madness dance.
All right, less of a score for that.
This verdict is unforgivable!
I shall cast dawn into the shadow. I shall balance the scales of the night. Prepare to kneel before me. keep up. Let the party be. I pledge my honor! Ah!
Got one for complaints. Premium support.
I'm unstoppable! Ah! I shall carve dawn into the shadow.
Unexpected call.
I fucked it all up right there. Yeah, I fucked up. I fucked up there. I fucked up. I wasn't feeling good about it anyway. So Brimstone, it's just pure fucking attack weapon.
I pledge my honor! Go. I shall carve dawn into the shadow. Let the party begin.
Pay close attention to what I'm saying.
Why not embrace this curse? Prostrate yourself before the abyss. There it is. Make way for the undefeated champion. I shall balance the scales of the night.
Your verdict is unforgivable.
All right, we're able to get to 10,000.
I shall carve dawn into the shadow. I shall balance the scales of the night.
I'll back you up.
I'm unstoppable! That's enough! I pledge my honor! I shall carve dawn into the shadow. I shall balance the scales of the night. Let order and madness dance. The end is nigh.
Dive two for a chat. Spot an ethereal flow. Premium support.
Make way for the undefeated champion! I shall carve dawn into the shadow. Repent!
No, Cooking flame? Too late for that!
There it is.
This won't take much!
Prepare to kneel before me. Let the party begin. I'm unstoppable!
Got one for complaints! Turn around! Hollow hotline.
I pledge my honor! Ah! Gotcha! I shall balance the scales of the night.
No! I was hoping to kill. I had to play it actually good. All right. It can be done. I have to actually play it correctly.
I shall balance the scales of the night.
Unexpected call.
Let order and madness dance. Yep. The end is nigh. There it is.
Call forwarding.
I shall cast dawn into the shadow.
Surprise hotline. The furnace is unforgivable.
My bad.
Pay close attention to what I'm saying. Got one for complaints.
Allow me to reap your soul.
Is it my shift again? Got two for a check.
I'm unstoppable! I shall balance the scales of the night. Prostrate yourself before the abyss. Let the party begin. Make way for the undefeated champion!
I don't know if I want to do this.
I shall cast dawn into the shadow. I shall balance the scales of the night. Got you now. Okay. I pledge my honor! I'm unstoppable! I shall cast dawn into the shadow. I shall balance the scales of the night. Prepare to kneel before me. I get repent! Gotcha! I shall cast dawn into the shadow. I shall balance the scales of the night. Let order and madness dance. The end is nigh.
To complain? Too late for that.
What the? There it is. I shall cast dawn into the shadow. I shall balance the scales of the night. Prostrate yourself before the abyss.
I'm not gonna be able to properly brute force that with a. I'm not gonna be able to properly brute force that with a fucking shitty build. There's no way around that. Even though I get a 30% increase in my attack, even though I get a 15% on crit damage, stun damage goes up to 20%. This is in favor of Hugo, but this is in favor of Hugo with signature. Now, maybe if I change the signatures out on, maybe if I change out the weapons on Dylan and Lighter to. Wait a minute. Have I been fucking myself? Have I been fucking myself this entire time?
What kind of fun job have you got me into this time?
No, I have not. Okay. I thought I had 4 Kings of Summit on such. What if... Oh, why did I use this? I want the crit rate. Why? I mean, it is the better. It might be the only alternative. And we're using Hellfire gear on Lighter. Which, actually, I probably wouldn't even be that good for. So, how do I feel? How do I feel about this? How do I feel about the Shiyu defense? Well, I'm pretty sure if I change these over to the proper ones.
Want to see the red scarf?
I don't think I would have an issue with Shiyu defense no more, in that regards. Now, grant you, the problem here is I don't really have a fire unit. Yes, I do, actually.
What kind of fun job have you got me into this time?
We do have... Let's see. This is the reason why I should have never M6 fucking goddamn Evelyn. Evelyn's queen. I M6 Evelyn because Evelyn's fucking queen. I should never M6 Evelyn. Should have never did because this would have been a perfect fucking testing. Should have never M6 fucking Lucia because I can't use that now. If it's M6, I can't use it.
Promise you'll love it.
So
I may be slow, but I still
Banyu is a good fucking choice. We can use Dylan.
Work orders are open.
Debating in my head how I want to do this. Master Yao is not that good.
I'm curious to see the
This is
audience's
wheelchair
reaction.
at its finest. Give it a shot. I could put Zhao there. Zhao would work. But Yo, buddy, can you just get the fuck out of my goddamn fucking way and let me beat the fuck out of your friend, please? That would be fucking goddamn fucking generous of you, you son of a bitch. Just because it's generous don't mean jack shit, right?
All's not over yet. Turn around. Premium Got a ticket for a chat. Spot an ethereal. Shout for help. This won't take much. Intercept. Seal. Trace. Premium Cooking flames? Too late for that!
Ceaseless strikes!
No need to ask help, Conrad! So one for complaints! Pay close attention to what I'm saying! Spot an ethereal! Premium support!
This hatred!
I don't think I need to ask you out for that. So we're gonna try something here. One more try.
Whatever you see, I will blaze the path ahead.
Every spark is a lie I weave. Every touch is a wound that bleeds. You think you're the hunter, but you're
Let's just say I got Trigger's fucking weapon. That's all the fuck I got. I got Trigger's weapon. I never got Dylan's W engine.
I may be slow, but I still have 2 fists to swing.
Bunny's weapon. We're gonna replace that with Ijuan's.
Whatever you seek, I will devote myself wholeheartedly.
Out of curiosity here. Out of curiosity. Let's just see.
So one for complaints!
Come on, let me parry, goddamn. God damn, you motherfuckers are aggressive right now. What the fuck?
Leave it to me. Gotta keep it for a shot. I'll back you up.
Did you really have to start with the fucking laser beam, bitch?
Don't overdo it. No need to ask help, Barnett.
God damn, why am I fucking
Applications ghost me, bosses don't reply. But my wife was waiting, I can't deny. Skip the bills, yeah, I'll take that hit. Landlord,
Gotta see what the importance of fucking signatures might actually fucking be here. What time is it? Oh, it's 5 o'clock. Okay. I almost forgot about that. I got to be getting out of here soon. Yeah, I think we can give ourselves another 5 hours or so before we have to leave. I think my only fucking problem really with this mode, you have to play fucking depending on what you're doing. Like some characters are just gonna blow through this with no issues. I already see that. But if you don't have those characters, you have to blow through. You can't just blow through this. This is not like the other shit you do. This is not like before. I could just do fucked up teams and I could just go through it. And I would get like a sub 2 minute time or something to be perfectly fine. What I would like to see from this, what I would like to have seen from this, and for some reason, I thought in the live stream, I fucking read that, but I must have been mistaken. I gotta go check that back. I thought, like, okay, you clear this up. Nope, there's nothing in here for it. Like, you clear it up. Let's just say you kill the fucking boss. The boss is at, you had 23k points, right? That the timer would also be a multiplier that would go into the score. Because there is like times where I'm killing the fucking boss and I still got like 2 minutes left on the fucking goddamn clock. Well, yeah, 2 minutes left on the fucking clock. And that's not being calculated into the score. So in this case now, you have to deal as much fucking damage as you fucking possibly can in the beginning.
How do we feel about this? How do we feel about this? How do we feel about this? I mean, if you got built fucking teams, and everything else, this ain't gonna be a fucking issue.
Whatever you seek, I will devote myself wholeheartedly.
Like, this would not be an issue at all with built fucking teams. But you're a person who is playing this and you don't have all the fucking teams and everything. You're trying to play kind of...
What kind of fun job have you got me into this time?
Dare I say, like a jack... Basically, you're trying to jack your shit up as much as you fucking possibly can just to get it to work. You can kill. That's the thing. You'll be able to kill. But you might not, but you're not going to get that 25k score like that. Especially if you're trying to brute force something. Like fire enemy or physical weakness, you can, yes, you'll have an advantage there. But against an enemy resistance, you're not going to have that. How do we feel about this? What is the... You have to play a little bit differently. I can see why possibly some people are not going to like this. There's a couple of different reasons why I see like some people are not going to like this. I just hate this like this right here though. This entire fucking shit, motherfucker. These guys right here, all three of these, I just don't like these fucking enemies. I'm gonna be honest, I do not like these fucking enemies. They're tanky as fuck. This one was fine. This room was absolutely fucking fine. This room was very simple. And legitimately, this one's actually just as simple. The first one, I don't like the enemy I don't really like the enemies per se. The boss is fine. It's just that these guys I don't really care for. But round one, like the enemy set just kind of sucks. You know, I'm gonna say it like this. I think average like gamers got a point.
Explain why.
I think he might actually have a point.
Before I talk about my thoughts and opinions, I am going to have to run through.
Let me rewatch this again. Because I'm trying to get into his thought pattern, right? And I'm trying to look at it from in a different point of view, and I was like, okay. Let me put it like this. I'm just a player who just plays the game. I got a couple of different things. I'm not bothering to look at builds. I'm not looking at optimization of my builds. I'm not looking at things. I just want to throw some shit together. No W engine, no signature W engine, stuff like this. Let's fucking take even my teams that are good and just make them as shitty as fucking possible and dive into this. Let's make them somewhat decent, but somewhat shitty. Dive into this and look at it from a different approach. Maybe I'll see a different perspective. And I kind of seen a different perspective. Now, I want to go through this one more time. I want to see this again.
The way that it has changed, and then I'm going to give some very honest and frank opinions about the Shiyu defense changes. The way the Shiyu defense used to work is you would have two sides to the fight, and you would be aiming to get under 5 minutes.
Right.
And this is the way that the other floors in Shiyu defense still work. They only changed the 5th floor. So you would have two fights, and you want to get under 5 minutes on those two fights. That means that you could clear this one in like a minute, and then you could clear this one in like 4 minutes. It allows one team to lift your other team up. So if you didn't have two well-built, well-invested teams, you could still kind of skim through it as long as one of your teams was particularly well-built and well-invested. The other team would have to be, relatively well built at least to clear it within, a reasonable time frame, i.e. 4 minutes if you did one side in 1 minute. They've now changed it to this, which is 3 separate fights. And in these 3 separate fights, in order to get the maximum amount of rewards, you have to get an S rating in all of the rooms. This isn't a situation where one particular team can lift up another team, and this is what's confusing to me, is that's the way that Shield defense has always been. It's always been about thinking about the entirety of your roster and using it effectively so that you can make sure that you clear like the entirety of both fights within a certain time frame. And I actually wouldn't be that upset about the way that this works, if they wanted to stick with the scoring mechanism, which is also terrible, by the way. I'll get onto that in a moment. But if they wanted to stick with the scoring mechanism, it could say S is get over 75,000 points, for example, right? Because the 25,000 score is for the S in each room. So if they said, an S rank rating is getting over 75,000 points, that would feel a lot more comfortable to me. Also, if they wanted to stick with just a time-based attack mode, they could give us the 3 fights and say, just get it under 7 minutes or 8 minutes or however it kind of works out. But I liked the idea of one team being more invested and that being able to kind of save the other team's run. Whereas now there is no kind of team play between the 2 teams. There is no thinking, oh, well, if I put this character here, I can clear super quick on this side and I can still scrape the 4 minutes on this side or whatever it might be. That is now gone. You now just have to get an S rank rating in all 3 of these rooms, which, by the way, also requires you to have 9 well-built characters. You cannot share gear between any of the characters that you have. So this means that if you try and go into a fight with, once you've completed one of the other fights and you try and use some of the gear that you have, it's going to throw up an error message to say, hey, you're trying to move either a W engine or a drive disk. It's going to reset the record for that. So this is unlike Deadly Assault, because in Deadly Assault, you have 3 fights. And again, across those 3 fights, it's about balancing your roster, right? So you can get 3 stars on one, 2 stars on another, and then 1 star on another one. Or you get 2 3 stars and then just leave one of the fights. That's also an option. You get 3 stars here, 2 stars here, 1 star there. That's an option. So if you just didn't have an answer to what the game was presenting to you, you could still get the max polychrome rewards. But with Shield defense now, that's not possible. You need to get an S rank rating in all of the rooms. You can see here, yeah, you need to get the S rank rating in all of the rooms. The S plus rating is not necessary. S plus is not something that you need to do. So it's for getting the over 100k score and some very minor rewards tied to that. A little bit of Denny's, a little bit of those merit points or whatever it is they're called. But I haven't really even got to my biggest problem with it yet, which is actually the scoring. And we'll get onto that after this quick reminder that you should like and subscribe and join the Discord and follow Twitch. The way that the scoring works in this mode is that it rewards you for sending stuff earlier in the fight that you potentially shouldn't have sent earlier in the fight. I've actually spoken to quite a few players who've said that they've managed to get higher scores when they clear not necessarily as fast, which is bizarre because everything in Zenless Zone Zero up to this point has been about clearing quickly. But in this particular circumstance, and when playing Shiyu defense now, because of the way that the score multiplier works, so the multiplier is higher the earlier you are in the fight, and then once you hit the 4th minute, it starts to go down. I'll show it on screen now. But once you hit the 4th minute, the multiplier starts to go down. And then you can see that every 10 seconds, it's ticking down. And that kind of means that if you get an ultimate, around the, the 4-minute mark, if you don't send that for like 15 seconds, you could drop down 2 stages. Although killing the enemy, the optimal play that you should have done to get through the enemy as quickly as possible would have been to save that for the stun window. Actually, now you just send it, which is crazy. I feel like it encourages suboptimal play, and I don't really understand why. Like I said, I'm not sure why they switched to a scoring system over the time-based system, and then I'm not sure why they reinvented the wheel from a scoring system when they could have just used the scoring system from Deadly Assault, and then maybe just moving the HP down a little bit lower from the Deadly Assault enemies, and then you would get like bonus score depending on how much time is left, if they wanted to do the scoring thing. Or, like I said earlier, just put it back to time. Or there's so many different directions they could have gone here, and I don't understand why we've taken this one to encourage suboptimal play. I mean, This is complete cope, by the way, but I'm pretty sure there's going to be comments being like, well, is it possible that they're just trying to get us to play the game a little bit differently? Yeah, they are trying to get us to play the game a little bit differently. But there's no skill or forethought involved in just sending everything as soon as you get it. But anyway, look, like I said at the start, this rant comes from a place of love for this game. I want it to get better. I want to critique this game, and I want to see it improve. I don't really mind that they want us to do the 3 fights, but let us share gear. And if you don't let us share gear, at least let us balance our teams so that we can get an S rank from getting 75,000 points, as opposed to needing an S rank in all of the rooms. This scoring thing, I'm sorry, it's just ass. I was excited for Shiyu Defense when Shiyu Defense was getting updated, and I saw that Shiyu Defense was getting updated, and I love Deadly Assault, and I love the way that the scoring works in Deadly Assault. You know, we can argue about the enemies and stuff not being that great, whatever, but like, I think it's a good endgame mode. But when I saw this, I thought, oh, it's like a mini Deadly Assault. That's fine. I love Deadly Assault, but it's not. And I think I'm just disappointed, honestly. As a player, as an enjoyer of the game, this is me voicing my frustration that I'm disappointed. I'm not upset. I'm just disappointed. Oh, also, like Jane skin. Holy.
Yeah, we're gonna skip that because he talks about Jane skin. So, how do we feel? How do we feel? How do we feel? How do we feel? Okay. Thinking about roster and investment at the first part. Having it to where, yeah, you can have it originally to where, you know, you can have a suboptimal team that is not optimized, that doesn't have good disk drives. They'll take, you know, they can take 4 minutes to clear a room, and your first team, which is really, really good, can clear the first section pretty well. The old Shiyu defense was practically really good in that regards. But I will say it was getting stale. It was getting kind of boring. Like, I was a person who really didn't kind of care for Shiyu defense, right? After a while, I cared more about Deadly Assault. With this being in here, we now lose the ability to have 2 teams, one of which could be highly invested into, and now we have, and then having one team that is just like mid-tier, like, I just gonna fucking put some disc on it, and if it takes 4 minutes to clear, but my first team clears in 1 minute, I'm still good, right? I get the point there. This is just them wanting to redo this and rehash this into another system, which I thought, like even he said, I thought this was like a mini DA, right? I thought this was like going to be more or less like a mini DA at the end of the day. Okay. I'm not opposed to this. After playing it now the way I just did, I'm still not opposed to it, but dare I say that I'm gonna have to. I guess I'm gonna have to fucking say that I kind of miss the the Oshiu scenario. Kind of feels better. Okay, like in terms of feeling wise, it feels better because I was able to fucking, just like he said right there, I was able to put in a crack team and I was able to put a shit team. Like, I'll simplify this in English for myself. I was able to put a crack team in, fucking clear the first room, fucking easy as shit. Have the shit team, which takes a little while to clear the fucking thing, and it worked. And I would always get, you know, an S rank at the end of the day. The no gear sharing and on this, the no gear sharing. When I saw that yesterday, and I looked at that yesterday. Mind you, for someone like myself, it doesn't matter to me. It does not absolutely. The gear sharing does not matter whatsoever to me, right? Because I got gear for everybody. But I can see, since this is now a requirement, I can see that in particular for some people out there who likes to swap gear around, like we were talking about like a disc loadout system and everything else, this is a scenario where it's kind of going to it's going to force players to have to grind more, especially for discs. Okay, you can't really grind for W engines. You just got to pull for that shit, right? But for the disc in particular, you're gonna have to grind, and I guess you technically with W engines you would have to grind for the materials to build them up. So yeah, you still have to grind. So now we get into a grind fest where you have to maintain not like 6 characters, you have to maintain 9, which dare I say, you probably should be already doing that in regardless because of like Deadly Assault and how the end game is. You should be doing that because like I said this before, one of my biggest problems with some people that I have talked to player wise, and I have seen things, these are people who set discs on like the first day to get a character. They just pulled like, you know, Hugo, right? They see, oh, I got to do a Hormone Punk set right here. They put in the discs and they forget it. And the discs were good enough because at the time period, because the shield buffing, different things, the bosses at the time, everything was great for that character. And then they set it, they forget it. They got the new characters. And then when they want to go back to a character like Hugo, it's like, oh my God, my Hugo sucks. And you look at their discs, it's like, dude, that's not what you fucking should be running anymore. You shouldn't be running those discs. Like, have you never decided to grind and upgrade your disc? No, I mean, it was perfectly fine when I got the character. Yeah, but content has changed. So forcing people to grind, this right here is going to suck for some people. I'm kind of all for the fucking grind. I mean, you're giving me something else to fucking do. This content, like I'm going to say straightforward in this regards, is more based on a damage and like it's basically an equipment and damage check, to be completely honest. Now, talking about like, he talks about here, okay? Or is it over here? He talks about it. Let me see, let me find it.
Scoring works in this mode is that it rewards you for sending stuff earlier in the fight that you potentially shouldn't have sent earlier in the fight. I've actually spoken to quite a few players who've said that they've managed to get higher scores when they clear not necessarily as fast, which is bizarre because everything in Zenless Zone Zero up to this point has been about...
I'm confused about this statement. I'm confused about what he's saying is... What is he meaning by that? There's players out there that not necessarily they're clearing fast and they're getting a higher score, which is bizarre, where in Zenless Zone Zero you want to clear as fast as possible, right? Because that right, I don't know. I'm just feeling, I don't quite understand what he's getting at. There's something that's not connecting in my brain right here. There's a loose wire in the back of my brain. I do not understand what he's getting at here. He's talking about the old Shiyu right there. He said you get more score. Okay, all right, that is what I was looking at. Like I said, like when I heard this originally in the beginning, it's like I wasn't understanding it. And then there's something else he says that I'm confused about.
Clearing quickly. But in this particular circumstance, and when playing Shiyu defense now, because of the way that the score multiplier works, so the multiplier is higher the earlier you are in the fight, and then once you hit the 4th minute, it starts to go down. I'll show it on screen now. But once you hit the 4th minute, the multiplier starts to go down. And then you can see that every 10 seconds, it's ticking down. And that kind of means that if you get an ultimate...
You know, I kind of, like right here with the score, I kind of wish it wouldn't go down like every 10 seconds. I kind of wish it would go down like every minute.
You know, around the, the 4-minute mark. If you don't send that for like 15 seconds, you could drop down 2 stages. You know, although killing the enemy, the optimal play that you should have done, to get through the enemy as quickly as possible would have been to save that for the stun window. Actually, now you just send it, which is crazy. I feel like it encourages suboptimal play, and I don't really understand why. Like I said,
So instead of saving resources and managing resources for stun windows, we're basically wanting to full send the ults and everything else as fast as fucking possible to stay within that first part of the multiplier before it goes down. So that's what he's probably getting at right here. Is that suboptimal play though? Because I'm not. Can I be honest here? Like what my feelings are right now. Like I don't want to offend someone like ALG. Right? I really don't want to offend ALG. That's not my intention. Like I don't want to come off rude, come off like an asshole, and be like your take is stupid or something. Because he's not. His take's not stupid. His take is actually kind of spot on. Okay, it's just that I'm having wiring crossing right here that's not connecting properly because I got a different feeling. Like, I legitimately feel like the new Shiyu defense is harder than the old one. That it actually requires more thought in what you're going to be doing. How you're going to be like in the beginning, right? With me playing even though look, don't get me wrong, I'm going against a resistance fucking wall right here, right? Even in the regards of me playing this fucking team with, I don't like this, okay? I don't like these fucking enemies. Like this room, I feel is bad. In general, I think the enemy in this room is horribly was put together. I hope never see this shit again. It just doesn't feel good. But like after playing it several fucking times tonight, I just figured out with Hugo. Which, again, don't get me wrong, I already know this is resistant to ice. It does not fucking count, right? It doesn't fucking count. But I needed to, in the very beginning, be smart enough to pile these two motherfuckers together and pop all my stuff to get rid of them to get that multiplier to 10K. If that multiplier dropped and I got a score that was under 9K, I might as well just reset. Unlike the other two rooms, which the other two rooms were actually a lot easier in the beginning part, is like a lot easier the other two rooms. This one in particular had made me to think about how to interact with this one more. Because not only do I have a timer pressure, I mean, we got 5 minutes on the clock. Okay, we got time pressure. We got a score pressure that the score system is going to be dropping. So I need to now think much more. How the hell am I going to ensure that I'm basically making a stun window with these two enemies at the same exact time to try to kill them at the same exact time instead of one after the other? Because the longer I fucking delay it, and I kill one after the other, the more time I'm wasting, and the more my score is dropping. When I hear like it makes people play suboptimally, right? It kind of makes it sound like, you know, it's trying to give you bad habits, right? And it almost kind of sound like, in regards to what he's saying, he kind of makes it feel like this is kind of stupid, right? Like, it encourages people to play suboptimally, to play stupid. But I kind of feel like this is a different skill set. Like, I feel like it's harder in terms where, yeah, before you had two teams, one that could be a shit team, one that could be a crack team, and you can basically make the two teams coincide together to where it would operate as a one single unit. So one side of the team lifted up the other. So that way you cleared something in 1 minute and the other team had 4 minutes to clear everything. Now we don't have that ability. In regards to this, I don't think it is like per se suboptimal. Like, I don't think it's bad. It is a much different way of play, and this is going to be more of a subjective take. There is problems with this. One of the big problems I have with the scoring system in particular, there is one problem I have with the scoring system. I got, like, let's say, for example, I'm playing my Hugo team and everything. When I put like no signature on or whatever, I'm still clearing the level under 5 minutes, right? I'm still clearing it under 5. I'm clearing it within about 3 minutes, where I still have 2 minutes left on the clock, and I'm getting an A rank. I kind of wish that in that regards, whatever time you have left over would be calculated into the bonus. Now, grant you, we have an argument that's going to come from me saying this. We're going to have an argument. Why are we trying to make in-game easier? We should be making in-game harder. Right? Now we get to the point to where you're going to have the casual conversation that's going to verse the competitive conversation. Competitors are going to love the shit out of this. Competitors are going to want to play this. They're going to want to fucking do some, have it to where it's hard as shit. I got to do this within like 2 fucking minutes, man. I got to make sure all my teams are fucking optimal. I got to crack the hell out of this shit. And then you're going to have another section of people that's going to be like, why the fuck are they doing this shit? They just made it 10 times fucking harder for no fucking reason. Where's the OSHU defense? He's fine on the first stage. I'm fine. So then we get into the situation of fucking rewards. B, A, and S. In order to get an S rank, you need to have all rooms S'd. Is this in the proxy handbook? I want to read what they have to say in the proxy handbook. Doesn't like Shia defense or whatever have like some kind of fucking like detailed information that's completely... No. Just this is the details, right? Kind of sucks. Let me see some here. I want to read. I want to see something in particular with this. Like, I don't see an issue. Like, I don't see an issue with it, per se. But yet, how do I put this? Like my mind is split on this. Like, I'm on the fence of the new Shiyu defense. How did... Let me go to the devs live stream on this. How did they describe this? This might be actually a fucking time that I would want to talk to AG, but I don't think AG will talk to me, to be honest. Because you gotta remember, I'm drama focused, but I want to see something. When was the live stream for this? It was this one right here, right?
大家好，我是郑宇。
随时经常先记，
大概就是
问不知道特的属性，看一下是全对了，就知道主题相对重复的一个关卡。此外，还将新增第5道防线，和以往不同的是，全新的第5道防线，神将们需要先通关3个关卡的挑战，同时将综合3个关卡的通关评价。 给予第5道防线的总体评价，
听起来很有挑战性。那具体的战斗规则会有什么变化吗？
有的，在第5道防线的各个关卡中，我们也加入了全新的评分机制。在第5道防线的战斗中，大家击杀和对敌人造成伤害可获得一定的积分。在现实内，更快的击杀敌人和对敌人造成伤害，能够获得更多的积分。 通关后会根据累积的积分获得对应的一个关卡评价。此外，第5道防线中的各个关卡均有不同的关卡环境 buff， 已经挑战过的代理人就无法在其他关卡中出战了。
明白了，需要精心安排出战顺序。哎，对了，那奖励方面呢？整体进行了改造，对奖励会有什么影响吗？
神将们不必担心，考虑到新增了全新的一个挑战模式，改版之后的誓与防卫战整体奖励。 相比之前都会有所增加，并且此前的减负设计也会继续保留。若在上一期第5道防线获得 S 评价，那可以直接通关当期的前3道防线。
我们再来看看微局强袭战吧。新的一期开启后，不仅有新章节首领加入。
So the devs even discuss it as the idea behind this is you want to do as much damage as possible and do it as fast as fucking possible. You just want to fucking kill everything immediately. That is the idea of what the devs are trying to get with this. So this is just a complete DPS speed check. Well, ideally, all right, let me talk to you guys on this one. Okay, what is our like? Give me your feelings on this. Like, what is everyone's feeling on the new Shiu defense? How do you feel about it? Do you like it? Do you hate it? You're indifferent about it. What is, if you spent time in it, what is your thoughts? A 7 out of 10. I like that one. We got a few people who like it. We got a few people who dislike it. We got one person who says, I love it. We dislike because the point system is kind of meh. I'd rather have done SD content, but now for sure it would be rarer. Like, maybe this should have been, dare I say, maybe this should have been its own game mode instead of combining it into Shiu defense, if that makes sense. Like, maybe this should have been put in something else or whatever and separate it. The problem that I have, and okay, like I said, there is no disrespect. I want to make this 100% clear. There is no disrespect to ALG. Okay? There's no disrespect to him at all. I get his points. I do get his points. I can't deny my feelings. I cannot deny my feelings. Like, I'm trying my best to be very much on the fence of this, but I actually like the new defense. I actually like the new Shiu defense. It feels like a speed run. Like, before it felt like a speed run, don't get me wrong, but it just, can I just be honest? Like, I feel like the old Shiu defense, for me and for a lot of people out there who was playing it, the old Shiu defense in particular felt easy. Like, when I first started in 1.7 with this shitty fucking build account and everything else, with all these characters not even properly fucking built, I've always had more of an issue, and I understand like what Kete and a lot of people say, like Shiu defense was always supposed to be the harder one, not DA, but I've always felt like Shiu defense was always easier than Deadly Assault. That was always my feeling, right? That I felt it worse. I felt like if anything was worse, it was Deadly Assault, like in terms of HP inflation and everything else. But in Shiu defense, the worst time I've ever gotten maybe was like a 3 minutes. And I never felt really that pressured in it. So trying to come into this and looking at how this is, looking at how the new setup is, I can understand why some people won't like this. Okay. I get like the scoring system itself. I figure if they would adjust it, like, let me just be honest, if they would adjust it instead of like every 10 seconds, drop it down like every minute or every 30 seconds or something in that regards, drop down the score a little bit slower, just allow, you know, relatively some people to catch up. Like, I feel like this is fixable. I feel like it's fixable to the point to where it's agreeable on both ends. Even if it's like more of the case scenario to where, okay, if we're not even going to fix the score where it drops down too fast, we're not going to fix the score droppage to where we'll leave it at 10 seconds where it keeps dropping every 10 seconds. Whatever remaining time, if you kill the boss at 3 minutes, the 2 minutes that you have remaining time should be like a multiplier that gets added to the score. Something like that could be, I think, justifiable. To where, dare I say, every minute you have left on the clock is basically like 1,000 points. So if you're a person who plays this, you got 23k score, you kill the boss at fucking at 3 minutes, you automatically are going to get 25k points, which gets you an S rank because it takes the 2 minutes you have left multiplier and adds it to your score. Something to that effect. I think that would fix the entire fucking problem. That way, because like I said, like, we killed this motherfucker right here. What'd you fucking call this thing? The Kavian Guardian. We've killed this fucking thing at 3 minute mark. We're at 2 minutes left. And when we killed it, it was at 23,000. I have 2 minutes that I feel like, you know, should have been, I wish would have been calculated into the score, and those 2 minutes would have been like worth 1,000 points apiece. That would have been 2,000. That would have just been calculated to the multiplier, or it could have been a different sub calculation that could have been done that made it worth to where it's like they're even worth like 500 apiece or something. I don't know. But I feel like that would be a way to also push the idea what this is speed run. Clear this as fast as possible. Just go fucking hog wild and just clear it as fast as possible. And then, like, if you're clearing this in a minute and you got like even a 4 minute fucking time score, it's just going to add on to where you possibility, if you got like a 45k score, you got 4 minutes, you add 9 minutes, you have 49. That you can get like a 50k score without really having to get one, because people want high scores anyway. Because I think like the highest you can go in this, right, is 50. Total score cap including bonus is 50k. So yeah, so make it to where it's just that challenge of trying to clear it as fast as possible. Just add time performance points to it. Like, I feel like that would be something that would be acceptable across the board. But how do we feel about this? Okay, how many people do I have in my chat by any chance it's like F2P or very low spenders? Like, who don't have optimal teams? Like, let me paint a picture for you and see who matches this description. Who here basically free to play, very small spender, and has like some good characters, some shit characters, and has been doing Shiyu defense? How is the clear for you? Like, you've been putting time and effort, I would assume, into building your characters and everything. Hopefully you haven't like just dropped them, like set the disc and forget it. How's the clears for you? Is it good? Yes, ignore me. I am whale. Well, the whale, like, dude, the whale's gonna just clear this shit with no problem. I'm just asking for the typical idea of players. If you've been F2P since day one, or you've been F2P since for a little while, you're doing end game. How is your clear with this? Mindscapes, I'll go with like if anything under M3. M3 or under, honestly. Because I do feel like some people get lucky. They get dupes and stuff like this when they're doing their pools. They'll get 2 or 3 copies. Like, they'll get lucky. There's some people who's going to do vertical investment over fucking horizontal investment. So I started earlier this year, and I felt all my work negate with the change to Shiyu defense. Because I know the argument that's going to come into this is that, dare I say this is going to make it sound like this end game is going to be pay to win. That is going to make it to where people are going to want to spend more money to get characters that they would not normally get because they feel obligated in order to complete the end game. I already foresee this argument happening, if it hasn't already happened. Am I quoting the clown's new video? He just dropped a video. Dude, I haven't even seen. Is it? Did he start this already? Did he start this? Don't. Please tell me this has not been started. Oh my fucking god.
Ladies and gentlemen, what I have on the screen in front of me is not a complex jigsaw puzzle.
Does he play it? Is he playing it? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Give me a second. Did his account manager fix his account? Probably fucking not, but did his account manager fix it? That would be very helpful to fucking know. All right. Let me go find out. Let me find out. Did his account manager at least fix this? Because he probably failed. All right. I don't even need to see just yet. Let's see. The Miyabi is really fucking good. The Lycon is on Protopunk. King of the Summit. Okay. What the fuck? The Hugo's missing a fucking disc. Oh, I gotta see this.
Right,
Hold on, I gotta see this.
It's not gonna work. Let's just double. I feel like it's already not gonna work. I feel like I am cooked.
I'm here, so I'm at your disposal.
Let's.
I shall follow
I am
yours.
cooked, bro. Okay. Do I put? Does he want a steamed oven?
Level
Or does he
50
want a
steam
SIG?
oven.
Wait, which one's better? SIG? Steam? I feel like SIG's better. Steam over? Even an R1 Steam over? An R1 Steam? All right, we'll go with steamed oven for now. Whatever. Let's do this. Let's do this. Fuck it. Let's do this. And then
He didn't even check his Hugo. He didn't even check his fucking Hugo. And that Hugo was built before with fucking with all the discs. The Hugo was actually built. Because we made this comment before when he played ZZZ. And we looked at it. He had a full disc. Someone removed that disc. That disc was removed. Why?
get this guy. Let's do this, boys. Hugo time, boys. It's Hugo time. I've never fought this boss before, so maybe it'll be really easy. Who knows? I mean, it's a 4-star character. It's fucking Monado. How hard could it be? Anyways. Are these guys retarded? Now I'm guaranteed to have lost time in the clear. Because guess what? I'm not going to be able to recover from that. Because, like...
It's called you can reset. It's trying to teach you. It's trying to teach you.
Is this game being developed by retards? Do you think there's anyone that didn't restart after that? Like 1,000,000%. Every single person restarted after that. Bro, I don't even want to play right now.
Just do it.
Dude, what's wrong with these guys? Dude, what's wrong with these guys? I haven't even gotten into what's wrong and I don't want to play anymore. Dude, I don't understand. How do you even do this? How do you even do this in your game? Like, bro, you can see he's like in the middle of the attack.
I want to see the clear with Hugo.
And no damage. What the fuck? Okay, all right. All right. Let's go, buddy boy.
In position. Move, please.
Oh, there were dudes behind me. What the fuck?
Who's that?
Can someone explain to me how Lycon punched that dude? What the fuck was... How did he target him?
Watch out.
Bro, this tutorial's about to pop up again, isn't it? Bro, now, is that gonna pop up every time I restart? Because now, every time, if I get that targeting bug again, because for some reason, they decided to spawn those enemies like a fucking demonic fucking hall away from... I'm picking... Okay, here we go. Covered in cum!
Come on. Here to serve.
Why not embrace this curse?
All right. Evade now.
Bro, what are these guys doing?
I shall balance the scales of the night.
Time to clean this place. Be gone! Yes, master.
I bestow upon you death.
All right, he's got 10K.
All right, here we go. Here we go, buddy boy.
Zero. Oh, you. I'll eliminate any obstacles.
Oh, yeah, hit him. He's not hitting him. Why is he not moving?
Because you need to move him?
Doesn't he auto lock on?
No.
What the fuck was that? Is he supposed to chase them?
No.
Is he supposed to just sit there and not hit them?
I shall carve dawn into the shadow. I shall balance the scales of the night. Gotcha now. Again.
Why didn't you use your alt?
This fight actually feels like somewhat fun. Okay, whoopsies.
I shall carve dawn into the shadow. I shall balance the scales of the night. Prepare to kneel before me.
No, I'm not having fun anymore.
Zero. Be gone. I pledge my honor. I'll bite your throat out. Here to serve you.
Why not embrace this curse?
There it is. Don't let up. Let off. Time to hunt.
I mean, he's not playing bad.
Okay.
Dawn into the shadow. I shall balance the scales of the night. Prostrate yourself before the abyss.
Be gone.
A miraculous moment. What a scram before I get angry.
How does that not kill him? I did 3 skills in a row. I did 3 skills in a row and he had no HP bar. Anyways. Is that not... Wait, what?
Someone told him how this works, and he sabotaged his own builds. Because he has signature. He's using Puffer Electro, but he removed one of the fucking discs. Oh my god.
Originally, he had Astrid. I remember that because he changed it to Protopunk. He originally had Astrid Yao's fucking set instead of Protopunk on Lycon. Protopunk's good on Lycon, you think? Yes. Yes, I know we hear the fireworks. We're going to be leaving around 10. Okay. Okay. What gets to me is that he definitely removed a disc on Hugo to make sure Hugo wasn't doing all the damage he needed to do. Oh my gosh.
Something about this game. This game, it's not as easy as just following the elemental weakness chart, because there are some bosses that require you to use a certain element as well as a certain damage type, because it could turn out that this boss, right, is weak to fire, but it's not weak to fire enough.
The problem here is that, oh my god. This is so fake. This is actually fake. I'm gonna have to go pull the old fucking live stream, aren't I? Where we looked at his fucking build before. Because those aren't the builds that he has. This was completely manufactured. It's not a build problem. Like, the build I'm fine with. Okay? The skill issue, I know he could play better than this. We've seen it. But he made sure that his Hugo was handicapped. He had actually better builds than this with his... We actually already looked at that. Like, his lighter actually, like, these discs don't look the right... These discs are not the same. I swear to fucking God, he has lighter signature. I have to go pull the old live stream. I have to go take a look at the builds. He's got a P1 level 50 steam oven, which, you know, it's fine. I'm gonna say it's fine. The Protopunk, I personally wouldn't run that, but it's fine. I personally wouldn't run that, but that is fine. This is fine. But here,
You think he was using Hellfire? He might have been. Either way, okay? Like what I'm getting at, I am fine with this, right? I am fine with this. This was handicapped. This was outright handicap. Personally, none of these builds I would run. I would be running the Protopunk on this, or even Woodpecker. I would not be running even the Puffer Electra for the extra 20% fucking the extra damage. Like, for consistency, I guess, but I wouldn't be running this personally. I'm fine with this, but instead of putting like Swing Jazz in here for the 20% energy region, I would have fucking ran Shock. Like what my fucking lighter build is right now.
Want to see the red scarf?
Actually, because I got fucking the 4 King of Summit on I got 4 King of Summit on Dylan, so when I use lighter and Dylan together. But I would use, if I'm going to be doing lighter in that regards, and I'm going to give him King of the Summit, you do a 4-piece King of the Summit, and I would be doing the Shock Star disc for the 6% impact on lighter, personally. Lycon, I don't really go give 2 flying fucks about it anymore. Since Dylan came out, I'm not going to fucking lie. Even my fucking lighter, like, holy shit, this is the wrong fucking build too. Someone got his fucking build. I got his build fucked up here. Oh, it's because I gave it to Coletta. That's why I gave it to Coletta. Because we were running King of the Summit, weren't we? Coletta has the fucking build. I bet you all you fucking want. See, I would be running like this if I'd be doing Hugo and Lighter, and I would be going to fucking Lighter over here, and I would be giving Lighter a 4 fucking piece set. I would be giving him Dylan's fucking set. Take these 4 off, put it on fucking Lighter. I mean, you build however the fuck you want to build. Like, the builds are fine. The builds, even this is fine, right? Like, I even though I would not run Protopunk on Lycon, I wouldn't. It's fine. I just don't agree. I don't agree with the Protopunk, but I just like this used to be a fucking 4 to fucking goddamn fucking 2 set. This is this someone removed the disc. He didn't even, he was checking Lycon, he was checking Hugo. Does he even check this?
So let's just go with what I know is probably actually just going to work. Let's just play really. Anyways, whatever.
I see it. Purging flash. Yeah.
I probably could have saved my ultimates, actually. I forgot that this guy had a miasmic phase.
Careful, don't get scared. There's no time to lose. It's over. I like that. Ambush.
Yeah, you get 25 on that.
Oh, shit. It's going to be an easy clip. Let's check the score now since I used the right unit, guys.
So, looking at the build that he's using, we got a Miyabi, which damn good fucking build. Damn good. No issues. Bernice, damn good fucking build. Using Weeping Gemini. P5, by the way. P5 Bashful Demon on Astrial. No handicap. Like, the main issue here, he's going to paint the narrative like, well, you know, you got the right, have the right ice team's got to be paid to win, all this other stuff. But your Hugo team is not. Your Hugo is fucked right now. You got to actually good score with a Hugo with only fucking rocking fucking 4 discs, basically.
This game. And apparently, Bernice has a buff that I didn't even use. Yeah, apparently she got support. Even buff on team left. So I guess I'll try out this side, but it doesn't really even matter. Because you want to know what the best part is? Even if I get an S on both sides, I will get no rewards unless I get at least a B in one of the rooms. And if I can't get a B in one of the rooms, it's like these S's didn't even count. Because you got to get the same rating in all rooms to be eligible for the award. And made it super fucking hard to do. Oh, so basically very, very generous. And on top of this, right, they reduce them so that they can make the 5th one higher and then also make it harder. Guys, this is the Hoyo So, does anyone remember this last point over here? Yeah, the HP inflation, it's not a big deal because your build should be perfect. That's what happened in HSR after these got added. Because you know, so in the patch that they yesterday, saying enter right now, ladies and gentlemen. Say that about the new WUWA endgame? Oh, sorry. Did the new WUWA endgame take existing rewards, WOTADs, and make them harder to get? Is that what Wuthering Wave did? Wuthering Waves take existing rewards and make them harder to get? Oh, wait. No, they didn't. They added a completely new source of rewards and then did not inherently make the other one harder. Away. The TOA raised 800 Astrite and then proceeded to split it in half. And then 40 would go into the regular TOA and then 40 would go into Double Pawns Matrix. That would be true. You would then be correct that this is like WUWA. But Kuro didn't do that. They added words to the stages that to try to defend this with this.
I can't talk about WUWA's
how
game.
broken she is in the new endgame because everything I've said over the past couple of days, it has come into fruition. These things, and yet people will still defend this game. And then even when they show you the most desperate cash grab endgame design you've ever seen in a gacha before, there are still people defending it. This R1 Steam over an R1 Steam will be really to ice. I hope it's Hugo team first. Yeah, we're just gonna go with the Hugo team and then try to use Miyabi against the Heretic. And we'll
I need to see if he even looked at it.
Most heavily encouraged you're supposed to use.
Did he even look at the Hugo build anywhere? Like, did I miss the context of him looking at the Hugo build? Like, did he maybe accidentally remove it himself? He doesn't have anything built. No, he didn't even bother to check the Hugo. And even with he got a 21K. He got 21K out of this. If the Hugo would have had a full set, he could have fucking did it. So basically, this is just manufactured bullshit at this point. You know it sucks. You want me to be honest? You know what sucks? There's several different things that St. Tonis could actually straight up talk about that would be in full fucking agreement with the ZZ community, right? That he could be completely fucking critical, could call it complete dog shit. That I'm sure that the majority of the ZZ community would fucking agree. But here, handicapping your Hugo by removing a disc. So that way you don't get the full fucking puffer buff, number one. You're only going to get a pin ratio buff. You're only going to get the crit rate right here. Handicapping your Hugo. Doing on purpose to showcase, oh, look, I got 2 builds right now on 2 characters, but not looking at your third one to fucking verify your manufacturing. And then he didn't even... He was playing good at the end. He didn't play good completely in the beginning. And that I'll blame the tutorial. Like, the tutorial is a good thing he could have blamed on, right? But you're manufacturing a fucking narrative. You didn't even fucking fight fair. Like, we're now at the point. We're at the point now that we have to hide things and lie. Wow. Like, we're here talking about Shiyu defense, and I didn't even know he made a fucking video on it.
I'm here, so we go.
And like I said, I know what the argument's going to be on this, that this is pay to win. There's going to be some people who's going to argue that it's pay to win. But that's why I was asking the question, how many people here has been clearing this that's not pay to win? Because what this really is a speed run. It's a check. This is a damage check. You need to have damage. I clear, now I'm F2P. Okay. The issue with this in particular, like, let me actually discuss the problem with Shield defense. It's the same fucking problem as what happened with Deadly Assault, with the Defiler, and with Thrall. You want me to make you? Here's my complete honest take. You can say it's an L take. You can say it's a wild take. You can say whatever you want. What happened here is the ZZZ devs have upgraded Shiyu defense, and now it's hitting people's comfort zones. Originally, you could have one good team, and then the other team could have been completely shit. Basically, you just cleared like one side in 1 minute, the other side in 4 minutes, and you know what? You were good enough. You were good to go. So basically, you could have one crack team and one decently built kind of shitty team, and you could have still gone through Shiyu defense, and it would have worked in your favor. Now that's gone. Now we're hitting the comfort zone. Now we have to make it to where you're building basically 9 units as good as possible. So now we're hitting the comfort zone of players. Now we're saying that, okay, Shiyu defense is going to be harder. It is harder at this point now. So for the value of the rewards that have gone up, so instead of the 50 polychromes right here, like the 50s that we got, the 40s and the 50s, we're turning it all into 80s. You got to get S right here, so you get 80, 80, 80. Now we're at a point where you, the player, which that guarantees you one pull by just doing this. If you want the polychromes, you got to grind. You're going to have to put damage on your characters. You're going to have to play the game. Like, that's what it is. You got to play the game. You're going to have to come here. You're going to have to come work on getting better discs. You're going to have to go ahead, tune out better discs, and there's a consequence to action. So by them putting in the substat selector and everything now into the game, we have a consequence to action to where it's basically saying, for the players out there, yeah, you're going to have to grind a little bit. The thing about this is that I don't believe, dare I say this, I don't believe a day one player is going to have an issue with this. Like, I think they'll complain. Don't get me wrong. I think there's going to be some day one players that's going to complain. But if they've been playing the game consistently, and they've been working in the game, and they've been getting their units, and they've been building their characters, and they've been building their teams, and they've been doing the job that they're supposed to be doing, they've been maintaining their account, they're going to clear this first try. I really do think so. If you're a person who just got into 2.0, let's say you got in 2.2, like 2.1, 2.2, maybe even 2.0 to a certain degree, depending on what teams and what characters you have and what reruns or non-reruns you didn't pull on, this is going to be hell. This is going to feel pretty shitty. Like, this is going to feel pretty fucking shitty. This is then where my argument comes into play from the old argument that we had about reruns being quote-unquote traps. And like I said, like, look, I agree that reruns are a trap. But you might need to look at reruns depending on what you're doing. If you want to complete endgame. Wish you defense. You may either that or you need to be patient and you need to wait for new characters to come in and you're going to need to wait a little bit to get new characters to relatively easily clear this. Especially if you're a person who skipped, especially if you skipped all the rupture shit, right? If you skip Yadhari, you skip Lucia, you skip Jufufu, you skip even Yizhuan, you skip Banyu, and you're one of those people like I know who did this for fucking Weathering Waves, and you put all your money into the fucking Void Hunter, and you don't really have anything else, we're going to get to the issue to where you're going to have some problems. If you were planning to do, but basically, getting my thought pattern going here, if you're vertically investing in this, you're kind of, this is kind of fucking you. If you were going into vertical investment. Well, I can't say that. Let's find out. Let's find out if vertical investment's a fuck up. Let's see if vertical investment is a fuck. I could test that. Give me a second. We could actually test that real quick.
Hiding in the shadows, Krampus on your trail.
Shouldn't matter which one I pick. Which one would you think? You know what? I don't want to fight that fucking thing. We'll go fight this one right here. Vertical investment. Where is she? 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 Right there. And I'm just gonna put Astrial on. Vertical investment. I said, fuck it. I only gotta Yizhuan vertically invested. M6 Yizhuan should fucking clear this with no problem, right? I couldn't put Pan on.
Ice Queen and Bunny Suit, your fate's unshakable. From Salem Heights to the Hollow's Edge, how's the name? Fear the pledge, no mercy for the wicked, just a fluffy grin. Therapy's over, let the punishment begin. Bunny therapy, confess it all to Bunny. That dirty little secret, don't make me unhappy. Everything's got a price, you agree. Pay up now and feel the slash eternity. Bunny therapy, naughty gets the blade. Murder bunny of Krampus in the shadow she plays.
So vertical investment ain't gonna hurt you much. Depending on what character you get, probably. But like Yizhuan could do it, yeah, 25 right there. 25 with Yizhuan. With just fucking Astrial in the fucking background. Alright, vertical investment with, let's say, our character that is not Yizhuan. Where's my DPS at? I don't care about the build.
Vertical investment.
All cleaned up. But touch my steak side dish. You're next on the list. Yummy.
The audience's reaction.
Alright.
In the shadows, Krampus on your trail.
Vertical investment test with no fucking actual fucking DPS using a support as a DPS. This should fucking work out fucking just fine, right? There should be no fucking problem with this.
Only champions make history.
Neon halos over sleepless eyes. We get a minute for electric lies. Another day dressed up in grayscale suits. Flowers made of static, what's with the news? We breathe in XXL routine. Chasing me through a TV screen. Silence is a coffin. Living sound is how we kick it in. Raise your hands if you feel nothing. Raise your voice.
We're just getting started. I'm unstoppable!
On the thunder clouds, ink of storm signatures loud. Like screams a hymn, then let it ring. We'll bend the minor key to spring. Every star a metronome, click counting down to something real. If grease the tide, we couldn't stop and ride it hard and learn to heal. Raise the lights on all the shadows. Let them dance when the light goes down. If we're ghosts inside our mirrors, turn the speakers down. This is a funeral for the living. On the walls till the echoes start forgiving. Light up the night like a fuse we've been keeping. We're not dead, we're only sleeping. Turn up the volume, turn till the glass starts giving. Sing for the hearts that forgot they were beating. Cry, laugh, rage, whatever you believe in. This is a funeral for the living.
Want to read a crowd?
No black veils.
All right, so so if you were doing vertical investment and you got like you were going for like an M6 character or whatever, and you got a few of them, you're probably not gonna have a fucking issue with this shit at all. Especially if you did signatures and shit, you're not gonna have a fucking problem with this. Let's go with this one here in particular. Electric. Next, vertical investment wise.
Hello. 2493 at yours.
The ocean's got a different kind of charm.
Thank you. What kind of fun job have you got me into this time?
I don't like playing this team. I do not like playing this team when I'm about to fucking play. I do not like fucking playing this team at all, but we will give it a fucking shot. Where is she? Where's the fucking crazy bitch? Where crazy bitch? There you go.
Sure. Let's go play.
And you know what? Let's do Astro Yao.
I'm curious to see the audience's reaction.
Actually, you know what?
Take a deep breath. The spotlight's about to shine. I'll beat everyone.
I got more of a fucking vertical investment in Jane Doe. I got the wrong fucking Bang Boo on, but doesn't fucking matter.
Tell me.
Found your weakness.
I don't like this team. I do not like this team. But I don't want to use I don't want to use Yuzuha.
Now presenting the dance of death. The final In the vortex, there's no
I fucked up. Actually, let me change something on this. Let me change something on this, actually. Let me check something, actually. You know what? I don't want Bernice.
Tell me. What am I supposed to
I don't want Bernice.
Now that I open the door
Fuck Bernice. Bernice ain't gonna help me none.
and let you in.
Make sure I'm reading this from. It's gotta be an anomaly. I want to do a stunner so fucking bad.
I shout into the silence and the silence just replies. I see your teardrop practice like rehearsed alibis. Turn your face a
Now you're good enough.
think to run away. I taste the reckoning.
You're good enough.
Have it say, rah, rah, rah to me. Give me one more say. Rah, rah, tell me every perfect.
You're good enough. Fuck it. You're good enough.
Crossing where the paper meets the flame. Rah, rah, rah to me. This is the end of the line. Tell me how you play the game.
Hit him where it hurts.
I want to do fucked up teams. Is what I want to do.
In the vortex, there's no
Do it the next life.
Found your weakness.
Pierce through this.
Hit him where it hurts.
Don't whisper your name.
Now presenting the dance of death.
Found your weakness. It won't hurt for long.
How could this be? How could this be? The lion smiling wrote her alibi in smoke. A bell told
Hit him where it hurts.
promises she broke.
I'm not gonna get with this either. I did better with Bernice. I did better with Bernice. Fuck.
We come alive from ashes. We awake.
Different, ready.
I mean, if I did do the Yuzuha, if I did do fucking Yuzuha, just like this.
Tell me,
If I just did
what
this.
am I supposed to do? Now that I open the door and let you.
Spinning wave.
Didn't get hit. Hit him where it hurts. Okay.
Now presenting the dance of death. Dance with the tide.
Found your weakness.
Nickel count stacks on the flat, yeah. Call up the bench, still smoke the pack, yeah. Pull up, take the black, yeah.
In the vortex, there's no
Hollows up, I'm feeling insane. Proxy, move. Make the city
Nocturne. The final act.
Found your weakness.
Dance with the stars.
Amen, oh proxy, we kneel before thee.
If I played better 23, that would definitely been a 25. What about taking Zuha out?
Raise your hands, brothers of the spin, pulling for his strength, let confession begin. From Ellen's frost to Nickel's flame, we praise each banner, we chant each name. Oh, WAIFU's divine, grant us thy gaze, smite the pity with holy rays. Let our screams be sanctified right.
What if I did this?
One day. Another day.
The dazzling star of summer night.
We dig deep. We pave the way. Bass knocking. Yeah. Hollows calling. One day to another day. Flow shakes, we still digging down. Get deeper, push further. No edges, another round. Time stack, sweat, drip, hands bleed, but the heart stay lit. Ain't no book telling me what's right. Sometimes you fight just to make it fit. Days go by, your face fast, still cry for the faith we hold on. Need more than
Oh, that's much easier.
Now presenting the dance with death.
unbreakable. I'm a believer in the hammer, breaking the trigger. We don't follow, we walk together. No crown, no king, but we stand bigger. Stone in the fight, made from the rock, carving the night. Work all day, you'll see this. We got each other, yeah, hold that tight. One day, see the vision grow.
In the vortex, there's no Now presenting the Dance of Death.
In the name of summer, I won't lose.
Spinning wave.
So if you're doing vertical investment, you actually fucking play right. You actually go through. You're not gonna have an issue with this. So horizontal, so vertical investment, horizontal investment, it all fucking works out. We can clear this just like we did with Shield defense with 1-2 characters in a sense. All right, so my opinion is starting to change now. After watching ALG's video, I was actually more and more on the fucking fence on this, but the more I'm fucking playing this and the more I'm looking at this, it's not really that big of a fucking deal. If you're horizontally investing in teams and you're actually working, you're actually grinding and you're building teams and everything, you can get the 25k points that you need for each fucking room without an issue. If you're vertically investing, the idea is that, oh, this would hurt vertical investing players then in a sense. No, it's not going to hurt vertically invested players. So if you're putting mindscapes into fucking characters, you still fucking, it's still going to be into your fucking favor. So yeah. Okay. I'm just gonna say this is a fucking nothing burger. This is a fucking goddamn argument that's getting started for no fucking reason. What mindscape is ours? Ours is fucking 3. That's why I said vertical investment. I think she's 3. She's either 2 or 3. 1 to fucking 2. Alice is fucking hot. Fucking Alice and fucking Jane Doe are fucking high. Jane Doe, I just got her fucking 3. Yeah, she's 3. Both of them are 3. So if you're a person that had an M2 fucking Jane Doe like me, and then you got her M3 because of the fucking goddamn rerun of the special fucking thank you gift, and then you already were like in love with Alice, got her at an M3, M2, M3, vertical investment's fine. Single investment's fine if you're doing more of, if you got the horizontal aspect. It's not that much different from the old Shiyu defense. I'm gonna fucking admit it. It's not that fucking different from the old Shiyu. It's not that much fucking different. The idea here is you want to kill as fast as fucking possible. They made it harder. They have made it much harder. That I have to agree with. But is it bad? that's going to be subjective to the player. If you think it's bad, you think it's bad. If you think it's good, you think it's good. If you fucking don't give a fuck, you don't give a fuck. Like, the only thing is that, like, the only thing I will say that I wish happened in here, and I think that that would be the Band-Aid fix for this, that would make everybody okay with this. I think, in particular, whatever the remaining time you have left, if you are playing this and you're killing the boss at 3 minutes, the remaining time should be multiplied into your score. Not just there. I think that that should be one Band-Aid fix. The idea right there of like what you're saying, Cunning Hairs, of like not being able to disc in Winge and Share, which kind of sucks. I agree. Like that wasn't something that in general I think was expected. Okay, people like to share disk around and W engines around all over the place, right? There's some people out there that just don't want to grind. They've grinded for one disk set. They don't like fighting the RNG. They don't want to fight the fucking RNG to go get the disk. I get it. Now they have to have 9 characters if they're horizontally investing that are particularly done well. Or they need at least 1 to 2 characters that is fucking top notch. Like, in all honesty, if you got a Miyabi, right? Okay, let me just put it like this. You got a team like this, right?
Hello.
I'll protect you from and relax. You're in good hands.
You picked up an Evelyn back in the day.
Have you got me into this time?
Like I said, if you're a day one type player who's been playing F2P, even with investments and such, you picked up at least,
Ready to roll out.
you know, a team like this right here. That shit clear. Whatever you want to put for a third card, you put for a third card. That shit clear. In this case scenario,
Rep 2493.
Need a fortune.
if you pulled, well, let's just say, like, okay, I'm pretty sure almost every single fucking person has done this shit. Okay, I'm going to fucking say, okay, day one player, people who's been saving.
I wonder where my next memory will begin. Hello, beep beep. Work orders are open.
That shit fucking clear. Whether it's up here or whether it's down here, right here, that shit clear.
This weather's perfect for a little exploring.
And we already fucking saw this already with someone else doing this who was trying to pass the fucking agenda.
This is the path. My blade is ready.
How about a little late night adventure? I promise you'll love it.
Sukashiro Yanagi, secure the perimeter.
Or even a Bernice. That shit fucking clear. That shit fucking clear, no problems. If they're well built, well situated, in all honesty, the third fucking character doesn't fucking matter. It really fucking doesn't. That shit clear. From M0 to M1, if they're built, they got good discs, they got signatures, maybe, or at least on the main DPSs. The main DPSs got signatures. The secondaries don't, but they still have good engines, good discs. That shit clear. Because you're just trying to get fucking damage in. So, thinking about it from the perspective, if you're a day one player, you pulled for particular characters, you weren't just set on anomaly, you were set with attackers, you were set with pulling characters you like,
This would be a combination. This should clear. Something like this should clear. When we're talking more about, I guess, in a sense, like, okay, let's say I don't have these fucking characters. Like, okay.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
I can become even
I'm sure, like, if you were a person who, you know, you got a free Monato, right? You got a free fucking Monato, and then you got fucking Lucia. You went fucking premium on this shit. Take lighter out.
Red scarf.
That shit's still fucking clear. Physically, you still would have to build it properly and such.
What kind of fun job have you got me? I'll show you my. Let's stick to the plan.
You got that for free. You got the Zhao for fucking free. That shit fucking clear.
Eradicate all evil. Waking up. Make sure to get me an absent.
Ellen Joe with her buffs. You might need to actually work on a team for this one in particular. I don't know. I'm not sure who to put with fucking Ellen Joe. I'm sure Lycon would work fucking well in this, and I'm sure actual properly done fucking Lycon. That should be fine. Like, you didn't get fucking Miyabi. You didn't go for fucking Miyabi.
I'm at your disposal.
Do I really need to take this class?
Fukushiro Yanagi, awaiting orders.
I shall follow you. Thank you for the recognition.
That should be fine. Let me read it. Increase basic attack damage increased by 40. Agent use EX special. Agent ice will go up by 20%. Damage score normal. Like even like Yadhari would be fucking good. But like you would go for Lucia. You got a Monato for free. You wait for Yi. You got a fucking Zhao for free. In this case scenario, there is options. Even depending on when the new players started. They should have options. The only fucking players that I could see that would have really bad issues in this is someone who just recently started. But that is not to say that this mode doesn't have issues. Okay. For someone like myself, I am indifferent to this. I'll say it like this. I don't care either way. I don't care for this. I don't care if it's here. I don't care if it would be back to the Oshiyu defense. I don't particularly care. But if I were to fix this, the only thing that I would look at is that we're playing against a clock and a score timer. The Band-Aid fix to this that I would, like I suggested already, to fix this entire problem, that they could probably put this in the very next patch to fix this, to help out the less invested players, to help them out, would be take the fucking timer and whatever is remaining. If it takes me 3 minutes to clear, that last 2 minutes, make it a multiplier that goes to the score that helps add to it. So that way, for those who don't have exactly all the fucking damage, they got to play more skillfully. They got to play faster. They got to look at the situation. It is a harder game mode. And this is punishing players who are accustomed to something that's older. This is hitting a comfort zone, just like this is hitting just like when Thrall and Defiler came into the DA. This is hitting comfort. You're so used to something, you never bother to fucking check your discs, fucking upgrade. You never bother to do multiple things in general. This entire game mode
for you probably is a kick in the nuts. It really will feel like a kick in the nuts, especially if you're a type of person that is sharing W engines between characters, you're sharing disks between characters, you're not used to having 3 teams in a sense that is fully developed to go ahead and go through all this. This is a kick in the nuts. You're not going to remove a timer. This is a gotcha game. You're not removing a timer. You're not removing it. They want to put a pressure on players. And that's what this is. This is a pressure. It's hitting the comfort zone. Personally, like for me, I don't mind the Thrall Defiler because there's different things around those bosses that I have learned. But if you're not a person who is going to sit here, because you got to understand, okay, this is again going to be the argument. We're getting into the argument of casual versus competitive. Or in this case, casual versus tryhard or elitist. I think it's better to say elitist, right? Everybody fucking considers the fucking competitive section of fucking ZZ elitists. So it's casual versus elitist in this regards. Both have different priorities. Both have different thought patterns. And one's going to think this is really good. The other one's going to think this is really shit. Any casuals clearing this Shiyu? There's several of them that's in this chat that has. There's several of them that has done it as F2P players that don't have fully wide invested teams and stuff like this that's clearing it. All right, we're gonna. You know what? I'm gonna make a video on this. Give me a second. We're gonna make a video on this. Okay. And I'm gonna give my takes on this because, again, this all stimulates from ALG. Okay, this all stimulates from him, and I think actually he makes several good points in here. To be completely honest, I'm not. Look, my audience is not ALG's audience. So they're looking at this in a fucking different lighting. So I'm going to get my own personal thoughts on this in regards to everything. Because I don't know how long we just spent here, like since 5 o'clock doing this. So it's been like 2.5 hours now that we've been just playing none but Shiyu defense, doing different teams, doing different fucked up teams, doing different things, going through this. So I got my thought pattern on this, and I'm just going to fucking base it like this. Alrighty, new Eridu proxies and protocols. It's been about 2.5 hours now that I have been playing Shiyu defense and trying different combinations of teams, taking some of my teams, pretty much putting different engines on them, different builds on them, making them shitty, making them good, looking at this entire Shiyu defense from different points of views, if you would. And I have a couple of concerns with it. I will not deny this. I have a couple concerns that I see with it for some players out there. But to be completely 100% honest, and this is going to be a take, which I think of some people out there are going to take this as either an L take, a hot take, who knows? Maybe some people will take it as a W take. When it comes down to Shiyu defense, the too long, don't read version of all this, don't watch version of all this, is that practically Shiyu defense has gotten harder. That is the number one sentiment that I can put out here. It has gotten harder. What Shiyu defense has done, it has hit the comfort zones of players who are accustomed to playing the original Shiyu defense. It's changed itself. Now, instead of having two teams that support one another, that you can clear like one side in 1 minute and the other side in 4 minutes with a less developed team, because your first team was cracked out and could just complete something in a minute. We now have the forced mode here, which is basically a mini DA, as it would look like, that you have to have, dare I say, 9 characters that are decently met, that are very well synchronized and can do damaging. Or, like you can see on the screen right now, you have very well invested characters that you could do even 2 characters in a sense. You need either to be very well invested in your account to a certain degree. Now, the way I look at this is that there is some issues here, and there's some issues that actually one way of band-aiding this could fix it, and we'll talk about that in a little bit. But looking at Shiyu defense, looking at how this is operating, how this looks, if you are a person who is spending money, you invest into characters, you went for mindscapes or whatever, you're a day one player pretty much, and you've been playing this game, that is where I'm going to say right here, whether you are probably F2P player, or a spender of a sorts, and you've been a day one player in this game, I'm going to be honest here, I don't think you're going to have an issue with this. All right. I don't think any day. Hold on. My wife's here. Yes. What? I'm recording. Don't you hear me speaking and talking?
Yeah, you've been speaking and talking all day.
In my fucking recording voice. Yeah, lock me with the cat. Oh, yeah. Back to this. All right. Actually, this probably be better just to fucking record this offline, to be honest. Because I want to get some more thoughts on this. But I'll say it like this, proxies. All right, proxies protocols. We're talking about the Shiyu defense, because right now, pretty much this is going to be coming into topic for a while now. God, I hate that. I hate that. You know, I really just want to vent real quick. That's really what I want to fucking do. I just want to fucking vent. But I feel like if I vent and I actually say what I have to say, a lot of people are going to take it out of context. And I'm going to look like a fucking complete asshole or a jackass. But I got a feeling about all this, and I just want to fucking get it off my chest. This is bullshit. This is absolutely utter nonsense. Like, this is not being a shill, right? What I'm going to say, that what I'm about to say here, I'm not trying to be a fucking Hoyle shill. I'm not a fucking shill. I could see the other side of the argument, but at the same point in time, my honest opinion on this is nothing. Like, even for the last couple of months, I never even gave two shits, and I know a bunch of people who never gave two shits about Shiyu defense for like the last 6 fucking months. The majority of people on my Discord would just blow through fucking Shiyu defense and not give two shits about it. The arguments have always been about fucking deadly assault. Okay? And now that Shiyu defense has upgraded and it's harder, I understand that there is going to be some problems here. I understand there's going to be people who Winjin share, they disk drive share, they do all this with their characters. There's some people out there who haven't been playing for so long, like other people, then they're not so fully invested in the game. I know a bunch of people who is complaining about this right now that relatively don't even play Zenless Zone Zero like other fucking people. They play for like 10 minutes a day, and dare I say, they just want rewards handed to them without actually having to do anything for it. Like, I'm not trying to be an asshole here, but this just fucking came out. This is the first iteration of this. And a lot of the people who are day one players, a lot of the people who are even older, have accounts that's older than 6 to 8 months, relatively do not have an issue with this. What they don't like about it something happened downstairs. I don't know what happened downstairs, but something happened downstairs. I just heard a dog scream. I'm not going to check. It's probably the little dog that just went and go bit the big dog's nuts again. He's been doing that recently. The thing about this is that there's going to be a lot of players that what this has done, again, has hit the comfort zone. You got a lot of players out there that do not like Defiler. I'm a person that looks at Defiler and says, you know what? I agree with you. Defiler has too many fucking phases. That the shield phase is absolutely fucking useless. The fucking soldier shield phase is fucking shit. Get rid of that. The first 2 phases I'm perfectly fine with because it's an interaction. The third one is just parry. It doesn't do nothing. Thrall is a fight that I've been defending. Because Thrall is a different type of fight than what we're accustomed to in Deadly Assault. It's not a bad thing. Instead of playing offensively, you're playing for opportunity. It's a different type of game style. Now, what Shiyu Defense has done, Shiyu Defense has changed his entire mechanics around for this last node in particular. And it's got some good qualities to it. And it does have some shit qualities. One of the biggest shit qualities in this that just should be talked about, and I will talk about this, is the fact that you can't W engine and disk share. Now, to some players out there, that's not a big fucking deal because they built their disks and everything. They're grinding their accounts. But I can understand for the F2P players, or dare I say, the casual player who does not play this fucking game, who plays it relatively in a short-term process, is going to have an issue with this. That's why, like I said, the problem here, and I think the devs have a little bit of an issue with this, you're not going to... One side of the house is going to be extremely happy with this. Elitist people are going to be completely fucking happy with this. And the casual player is not. The true casual player who plays gotcha games just to play gotcha games, that has 100 of gotcha games they're playing, is not going to enjoy this, because, dare I say, this is too sweaty for them. Now I got to play fucking differently. Now I got to actually have to build characters. They're going to be like, now I got to have to actually build like 9 characters. I got 3 fucking teams. I'm really going to have to, really look at what I'm doing. I'm going to have to focus more on optimizing my gameplay, but also worry about the timer and making sure that I'm hitting everything in a fast enough rotation. Yes. And that sucks. It sucks for them. It really does. But the majority of people that I know of, I don't think give 2 shits about this. Or shouldn't. Really fucking shouldn't. Because they didn't give 2 shits about this mode for the last 6 to 8 months. They just went in, did it, forgot about it, and started bitching about Deadly Assault. Like, I'm trying to think of anyone in my Discord, anyone who I've talked to, that really complained about Shield defense. That it was more of an annoyance to them. Everything I've heard for the longest fucking time. Deadly assault, deadly assault, deadly assault. Nothing to do with Shield defense. The thing about this is that now we have to look at this and we have to see what we're going to do. Again, I think that the scoring system isn't actually that bad. I don't think the scoring system is that bad. Okay? I have to disagree with ALG on that one. I don't think the scoring system is absolutely dog shit. I think it needs to be tweaked. That's what I think. I think that it needs to definitely be tweaked. And the only thing that I could think of that would be something that they could band-aid relatively easy would be to set it to where whatever your remaining time is, like if you're able to kill the boss in 2 minutes, 3 minutes, whatever the remaining time is, it just multiplies into your score. Ta-da! And I think that would make a lot of people happy with this. So even if you're not killing the boss in 2 minutes, you're taking 3 minutes maybe, that depending on how much damage you're outputting and everything else, that there is still a chance that you can get the 25K score, because you at least got to a point to where you're clearing it in 3 minutes or 4 minutes. And that last timer bit is going to be a multiplier that goes into your score. That, I think, would solve a lot of problems. And a lot of people wouldn't be too upset with this mode anymore. I think that the ZZ devs should not have locked down the discs or the W engines again. I don't think that should have been locked at all. Because if people were used to doing it before, that's kind of shitty. It's just like this right here, right? Look, let's criticize the devs for what the devs have done. Anyone got this fucking message yesterday? Anyone got this fucking message yesterday? This message actually kind of makes me upset with the devs, to be honest. Okay? Kind of makes me upset a little bit. It's not a big fucking deal, but this is bad practice in my personal opinion in business. where, dear proxies, due to an issue with the rewards being inaccurately distributed after completing commission missions in the notorious hunt to the deaths, we have deducted the excessive investigation merits and W engine chips obtained during this period. We sincerely apologize for any inconvenience this may have caused. My problem here is that's a you fuck up, not a player fuck up. That's a you fuck up. Why are you should have been saying, look, there was an issue. We're leaving the investigation merits, the W engine chips to the players. We're going to let y'all have it. But we're letting you know that this was a fuck up and what you saw is not actually what's supposed to happen. You don't go to a fucking store, go find out that there's something for $1, go to the checkout, buy it, and then have Walmart come knock on your door and fucking try to tell you that, yeah, you bought that for $1 and it's actually $50. We want it back. That right there is something that I do not like. This is something I don't like. This, to me, is actually more important than Shiyu defense. This is scummy. Like, you didn't do nothing wrong. You got your investigation merits. She's like, oh, I got my W engine chips. I got a couple more than I normally did. You don't know what the fuck's going on. And then you got someone where you went to bed overnight, you woke up, and you found out that your shit got deducted because, oh, they made a mistake. This right here is a little shitty. This is something I don't agree with. Again, you, the dev, made a fuck up. I didn't. And you're going to deduct it from my shit where you just should have made an announcement. Hey, look, or not even tell anyone, just fucking fix it later. No one would have fucking actually noticed probably. And then move on. Yes, they actually did that. They actually deducted people's points that you earned from the notorious hunt. It's not even currency that you paid for. It's free. So if you did the outpost missions and you got some W engine chips and you got some stuff out of it, they deducted it because, oh shit, we fucked up. We gave y'all too much. So they deducted what was not supposed to be there. They shouldn't have done that. If you're going to do that, you should be given some kind of a compensation for that then. But you just basically just came in there and took away shit just when I didn't know what was going on. Like I said, I don't care if it's minimum or not. Just having them say, hey, look, we made a fuck up and we're deducting it. You fucked up. Why are you deducting from my account, bro? The W engine chips are an unfair advantage due to 5-star. Well, that's their fuck up. That's not my fuck up. If I had extra W engine chips because the devs fucked up, that's on them. Fix it for the future case. You don't come into my account and take the shit. I'm sorry. I don't agree with that. Again, this is like going to Walmart. You go buy a fucking grill, a barbecue grill for $1, and then after you buy it for $1, a day later, Walmart comes knocking on your door and says, hey, we fucked up. That's supposed to be $50 and we're taking it back. Like, what? You fucked up. You did this. You need to eat the consequence, not me. There is some sense of PvP with the scoring sense, hence why they don't want anyone to have extra advantage they're not supposed to have. But yeah, they should have compensated with gems. They should have done something. And dude, I don't think scoring is a PvP, but if you do, hey, that's you. I'm not going to argue with you on that one. And the reason why is because, like, we have rooms in the server. Like, when you go take a look at the scoring, right? You don't think that's for, like, the entire North America. It's just in my little section of the fucking server that I'm in. That's not like all of America. I'm not top 1% of all of America. It's the entire NA server. I doubt. I can't believe that. I can't believe that one. It's got. This has all got to be subsections. I can't believe that. This is the entire server. This 1.61%. I can't believe that. Like, I really want to believe that this is like every other fucking like side gacha game that I've played, where it's like DMC or anything, where you join North America, but in the background, you're in room like 1,315. And there's like 200 people in that room. I can still co-op with people in other rooms, but in my particular room, there's only a set number of people that's playing in it. Like, I don't believe that's the entire NA server. Because if that'd be the entire NA server, I wouldn't be at a 1.6. I wouldn't believe that my score would be at a 1.61. Because the fucking whales would fucking dominate that shit. I think the biggest issue is co-op not being available day one. These devs don't listen. I don't have a problem with co-op not being in day one. I don't have co-op at all being an issue day one. I'd rather them fix it and make it work than they add it in and be a buggy fucking mess. If there's issues with it, then issues are issues. Yes, co-op can still be worked on, but dude, okay. Let me put it like this. Let me put it like this. If co-op has a lot of bugs that they're still fixing right now, and it's going to take them a couple more days to iron out some of those bugs, wouldn't you rather them fix the bugs first before just jumping into it, because it would give you a bad impression? It would be let me put it like this. It would make the patch look worse. That's similar to you buying a McDonald's and they asking you to return 2 pieces of extra fries that they gave you. Yeah, I agree with that. Can someone also just tell me where is this procedural changing? Because I don't see it anywhere. There is no procedural changing Hollow Zone Zero, Hollow, right? Like Joshua stated that was going to come in. I want to make sure that I'm not missing something. Give me a second. I want to go use the restroom. I want to cool off a little bit. I think I've vented long enough. I want to cool off a little bit. And I only got about 2 hours left with you guys before I got to go. 2 hours. Just had to talk to my son there because we're going to be leaving in 2 hours, like I just tried to explain to him. I think my chat just froze again because all I see is Vortex and stuff. Yep, it did. Okay. Alrighty. Okay, let me actually, now that I'm a little bit calmed down from all this, let me get my initial thoughts on this. All right. Or not, because my shit's not working. Why is my shit not working? Quit the Steam Deck. Reopen the Steam Deck. Okay. Interesting. Why is it broken? Oh my god, I'm having technical difficulties now after fucking just complaining about this shit. What the fuck's going on? Ay, ay, ay. All right, Steam. Let's unplug it, replug it. Is something else broken? Do I need to okay, so hold up. Make sure your extension is running. My extension is running. All right, we just have to do it manually. I haven't had to do anything manually in a long fucking time. We'll have to do it manually. Alrighty. Alrighty. Good evening, good day, good wherever you're at. New Eridu. How's it going? Proxies and protocols out there. It is right now the 31st. It is right now New Year's Eve. And we are going through Shiyu defense pretty much right now. We're talking about it in the live stream. I've had different thought processes throughout this entire live stream for the last couple of hours. My mind is pretty much fried. I have thought about this mode probably way too fucking hard than what I actually should be fucking thinking about it, to be completely honest. And I just want to share really quickly with everyone here and record this as a video to put on the channel for you guys out there, so that way you have my initial thoughts on this and you know how I feel about it. So yeah. So without further ado, let's go ahead and let's discuss this. So, when it comes down to the new Shiyu defense, I'm not going to bore you because I'm pretty sure everyone else out there who's going to talk about this, and I'm pretty sure anyone who's going to watch this already should know what Shiyu defense has been. So, I guess really quickly, this is what Shiyu defense has always looked like, right? And they've replaced the last 3 nodes pretty much with this, which basically looks like a mini deadly assault. Now, with this new node, we have 3 rooms that requires basically 3 teams. Those teams can consist of your vertical investments, your horizontal investments. We'll get into that more in a little bit. But you need 3 basic teams. You need to make sure that you're understanding when you're coming in here. You know, you're looking at it, what your buffs are and everything else. And you need to basically do one thing and one thing in particular with each of these rooms. You need to do a lot of damage, and you need to do this as fast as possible. The faster you clear it, the more damage, and the faster you clear it, the higher your score. That's basically the short version of when it comes down to this. Now, there is a couple of little problems that comes in here. So when we're going to talk about Shiyu defense, there's pros and there's cons to this, to be completely honest with you. And some of the pros that I can go ahead and I'll start off with really quickly before we dive into the cons is that this is something new. And it does change how Shiyu defense operates to a certain point. And relatively speaking, if you're looking for something, if you were playing Shiyu defense before, you thought it was a little bit too easy, perhaps, and you're looking for a challenge, well, this is actually something that is going to be very challenging to a lot of people out there, I'm pretty sure. This is something that in general is different and doesn't feel exactly bad, if I do say so. Like I said before, the best idea that I can give to you on this is that if you've played Deadly Assault, this is just like a mini version of it, but the scoring system is something that's a little bit different, and we'll talk about that later, okay? That some people are calling it, dog water here. They're calling it some dog shit, and people like myself is a little bit probably indifferent to it, and we'll discuss all that in a little bit. I particularly am going to tell you that when it comes to this, I think it's perfectly A-okay for someone like myself. I'm not trying to shill it because I do see that there is some problems with it. Getting into the cons with this, one of the biggest cons, and to some people in my chat, I know this is not a con to you guys. I know it's not. But if you are a person who's been playing Zenless Zone Zero and you've been doing this thing where you're sharing engines and you're sharing basically your drive disks across teams, across different characters. Yeah. When you play this, if you play a team with a certain set of drives or a certain weapon, it is locked. So if you're going to try to change it, like you play, let's say in here, you play the Hugo team, and then you want to take Hugo's weapon and go throw it onto Evelyn. You want to play Evelyn on this team. Well, you're not going to be able to do that. It will lock you out. It will tell you if you use that weapon, it will erase the score here, and you have to redo this again. This is something that I think hits a lot of people's comfort zones because they never had to worry about this, and it's something that, this just came now. This is going to be more of a learning curve to get around. Dare I say that if you're going to come into this, you're going to need to grind a little bit harder. You're going to need to make sure your teams are actually built with their own separate discs, and you're going to have to work a little bit harder if you want to come into this. Now, that right there, I do think is a con. Okay? I do believe it is a con for a majority of people. I'm pretty indifferent about it because, dare I say, my teams are actually built with their own discs already. My teams are already built with their own W engines. So when it comes to it, I don't really share across them. The only time I ever shared anything disc-wise across anything was a Deadly Assault. but that was just to test things. So keep that in mind, that when you're looking at this, you will have to make sure your teams are developed separately. And I don't think that for many day one players in particular, for many people who has been playing the game quite often on a regular basis, that is pretty decent aged accounts who are pretty well invested in everything, I don't think that this is going to hurt them that much, to be completely honest. I'm sure that they have already worked with the new characters, with their old characters, and I'm sure that they probably have, even like with Deadly Assault and everything, they have 3 teams that's built, that's got their own separate drive disks and have their own separate W engines that they're perfectly fine. I'm looking at this more from the angle of new aged accounts. That's probably going to struggle really hard, that was trying to get by with sharing different engines, and probably even some older accounts too that was trying to share things across, because they didn't like fighting with the RNG, especially for disk drives and everything. They didn't feel like going ahead and grinding for another W engine or whatever, that this is going to hurt them. Now, when we're going to talk about the next con, and that is going to be where I'm going to put this in the con category. Some people, this might be a pro to them, but I'm going to put this in the con category, and it's going to be the scoring system. The scoring system in this is not like Deadly Assault, okay? So, Average Luck Gamer, I think if you go watch his video, he made about this with his honest thoughts on Shiyu defense. I think he does a really good job at explaining it better than I can. But the idea here is that you have 5 minutes on the clock, and after 4 minutes, after 4 minutes has passed, every 10 seconds, your score multiplier is going to drop. And the more it drops, the less score you're going to get for the amount of damage you're adding on. So basically, within the first, I would tell you like this, within the first 1 to 2 minutes, you want to be doing as much damage. You want to be throwing your ults. You want to do whatever it takes to maximize all damage output in the first 2 minutes. Here comes where I think the problem will be for some people out there, because some people out there, dare I say, they're not elitist. They're not people who care to sit here, learn the rotations, do everything. They want to play at a comfortable level. So this right here is a con in particular for people who, before, when they played Shiyu defense, they basically had 2 teams that worked as one in a sense. Their first team was a crack team that had the best investment weapons, the best invest discs, everything you would dream of, that was supporting the second team. The first team's job is basically, let's clear this floor in 1 minute. So that way my second team has 4 minutes to clear its side. And that way I can S it and I can get my rewards. We don't have that ability here. And with the scoring system, and with you might be having one crack team, yeah, you get a score of an S right here. You get 25K. You S it. But your other teams, they're decently built, but they're not good. You're not damage built. They don't have the proper amount of damage for anything. You get an A rank and a B rank. Well, it's going to affect, because if you read it right here, you have to get an S in this. You need to get an S rating in all rooms. You can't just get an S ranking here, an A rank and a B rank, and then you still get all the polychrome rewards. You have to S all 3 rooms. Like I said this before, and I'll say it again, I think for players who are day one players, I think players who have decently aged accounts that have good investment in them, this is not going to be a problem. They're going to find that this is actually pretty easy. They're going to get through it. They're going to be fine. Even for those people out there who may only have vertically invested in DPSs and supports and such, that they can get away with vertical investments in here, that they don't need to worry too much about horizontal investment. This is going to affect more the players that don't play in that regard. So they're not here grinding every day. They're not here worried about getting a W engine for every single character because they could share it across. And this is going to affect them the hardest. A solution that I have thought about that could be a band-aid solution, to which I hope, and I will put this in my survey, I will put this in the survey myself to Zenless on this, to the devs, to ask them if they could look into this, which is, could they not make it to where, even for the people who go past, like let's say you go past 3 minutes, it takes you 3 minutes to kill the Jester here, right? And you come out with 23k points, you get an A ranking, you're not getting an S ranking. The remaining 2 minutes that you have left that's on the time clock is not counted to nothing. I am wondering, can they not take the remaining time and put that into the multiplication, and put that as a new multiplier that could go to your score. So that way, for people out there who is struggling and stuff like this, that the time itself can be multiplied to your score, that could help you to get 25k. Because, okay, let's just say that every minute you leave on the clock is worth 1,000 points. You got 2,300 at the 3-minute mark. Well, you killed the boss. You got 2 minutes left right here. It calculates it in. You get 25k. It's time performance points, if you would. That would be calculated into your score. I think that would be something that could be a mutual agreement that would go to, quote, the casuals and the elitists that could agree upon this. Because in all honesty, when it's going to come down to it, I don't think the elitist section of ZZZ, and I'm going to call them that, the elitist section, is going to have an issue with this. I think they're going to be perfectly fine with this, because the idea here is kill everything as fast as fucking possible. I have the damage. I have the best builds. I have the W engines. I have the signatures. I will just kill everything. Whereas the casual player who has been a light spender, who might not have spent at all, who had life that has taken effect to where they have taken breaks off of ZZZ and come in and come out, might not be as fortunate to have this ability. So looking at it from that perspective, I think that the band-aiding of adding a time multiplier onto your score to calculate what remaining time you have left could help aid in relieving the pressure and the stress on players in that regards. That is really where I think at. Overall, I'm going to say it like this. I don't think that the new Shiyu defense is absolutely horrible. I don't think it's pay to win. I think that with proper investment, that if people are smart enough with their F2P accounts or their light spend accounts, that they did proper investment, that they've done the proper grind, they've maintained the account correctly, that this will be not really a walk in the park, because I do find that this is more pressure. Now, not only do you have to worry about the time, but you have to worry about the score that you're racking up at the same time to make sure that you're meeting the goal. That I think that for accounts that are invested, this really isn't going to be that big of an issue. It's going to hit a comfort zone. It's going to feel like you got kicked in the balls to a certain point, but it's different. This is something I like to see the ZZ devs work more into. Take this as the first iteration of it, improve upon it, make it better. Take some different suggestions that maybe some other CCs have out there on what they can do to make this a little bit better, because I do like the concept. The concept of this is great. I just feel like that we do have a couple of little different issues here, from not sharing weapons and disk drives to the scoring system, that could be very finicky, if you would, and could be a problem for a lot of people in the community. But overall, it's not horrible. It's not the worst thing that the devs have done. It needs to be called out to a certain degree. It needs to be criticized. But it needs to be also understood that this is a live service game at the same point. So we need to go more towards the shilling side here and just say, while this game has some cons in the Shiyu defense department, we do have a couple of pros, and I'm going to say this is a big pro to this, is that the new Shiyu defense in particular is something new. It is refreshing because I stated this on the live stream a couple of times already, and I'm going to say it in this video. Shiyu defense in the last like 6 months, 6 to 8 months now that I have played it, it's been very forgettable. It's been absolutely more forgettable than any other in-game mode in here, really, to be honest. Maybe the Infinite Tower is more forgettable than Shiyu defense, but the last couple of months, the last 6 months, no one's really that I know of has ever talked about Shiyu defense because it's practically been a cakewalk. It's practically been easy to a lot of different players. And this right here is more adding a challenge now. And it's kind of refreshing in a sense. Tell me what your thoughts is down below in the comment section. Do you like this? Do you hate this? Do you think that maybe... Let me play this. Give me your thoughts down below. Do you like it? Do you hate it? Do you think that there's room for improvement on this? Do you want to go back to the old Shiyu defense? Are you okay with the Shiyu defense if they improve upon it? What is your general thoughts? Don't give me a novel and just let me know what your thoughts is. All right? So until next time, keep it classy, keep it jazzy, always keep it real, and we will come back later on. Have a good night. Yeah, we had a hiccup on the stream. The stream died for a second. We had a hiccup. At least it didn't affect the recording. But hopefully no one gets too upset with this. New video from Booby Tuesday. From the hot Zenless Zone Zero girl. God damn. Just being an asshole there, I know. Wait. What is this fucking thumbnail? You don't know what narrative exposition is. Rest in peace, bozo. Oh my god. Booby. Booby. Is there any fucking chance you are in my stream right now? Please tell me you're in my stream. Please, 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 please. Oh, please. Please tell me you're in the stream. You're probably not. I don't want her to get into drama. I want her to stay what she's doing. She does a great job what she's doing. I don't think she needs to get into drama. I don't think she needs to be in drama. I seriously don't think she needs to be in drama. God damn. Alrighty. Let's take a look.
Good evening, my veritable Very Raptors.
Oh
Sorry it
my
took a jolly
God.
minute to get this video out. Happy holidays.
Wait, my headset just died. Stop. Shit, my headset just died. Hold on. Booby, you do not need to get in drama. I will say this. She's cute as fuck. Okay. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen of New Eridu, proxies and protocols. So, Booby Tuesday has dropped a new video about pretty much ZZZ's peak, WUWA is bleak, which I'm pretty sure from the thumbnail on this video, it is completely towards St. Tonus. Now, if you guys remember, we will take a quick little gander here really quickly. Let me come over here real quick.
Good evening.
Oh, let me pause this real quick. Recently, Booby Tuesday had posted a video 2 weeks ago about Stop Defending Bad Writing. ZZZ shows WUWA how it's done, which you could go ahead and consider it a drama video in that regards towards the story of Weather and Waves and ZZZ. St. Tonus had reacted to this video where the only issue that happened from it was he only watched 3 minutes of it, which was just the intro of her introduction to it, and didn't even bother to actually skip ahead to get to the Weather and Waves section to hear her points in regards to the story and just completely ignored it, which is what he's really known for, which is dismissing information. So let's go ahead and let's take a look and see what Booby Tuesday has to say in regards to this. Very beautiful woman. Let's go ahead without further ado. And let's dive right into it. And you know what? I was not recording that. Fuck me. I want to record this. Son of a bitch. I'm an idiot. Alrighty, New Eridu, proxies and protocols. Welcome back one more time. We are going to be doing a reaction to ZZ Peak, WUWA Bleak by Booby Tuesday, a new video on her channel that has been posted. And in regards to this, if you do not know who Booby Tuesday is or what possibly the situation is, because I'm sure this is referring to the St. Tonus situation, as you can see, there is a nice little thumbnail of Jack in the Box and a turtle, basically saying that they don't know what narrative exposition is. Rest in peace, bozo. Where 2 weeks ago she had posted a video about ZZ versus WUWA story analysis, where pretty much she was explaining her thought patterns about the story of Weather and Waves and ZZZ and how it's done, why WUWA has some bad writing compared to ZZZ, and so forth and so forth. Which St. Tonus did react to this for 3 minutes. And instead of skipping ahead to any of the Weather and Wave parts to try to get her points, to understand where she was coming from, he completely dismissed the rest of the video, said because there's no Weather and Waves content, quote unquote, that it wasn't worth his time, that she was only using B-roll footage of ZZZ, so blah. Well, I am pretty sure that this is going to be something in regards related to this. Very beautiful woman. So without further ado, let's go ahead and listen to this beautiful woman and what she has to say.
Good evening, my veritable Very Raptors. Sorry it took a jolly minute to get this video out. Happy holidays. I found something far more interesting than I could have possibly anticipated during my research. I plan on showing this to you today, but in the meantime, I am grateful that you guys are letting me prove that the story in Zenless is better than the story in Wuthering Waves once again. I invite anyone reacting to this video to please do it themselves. Just pick any 2 lines and compare them the exact same way. Analyze them, play with them. This is what you have to do to get better at writing and better at analyzing. Just do the exercise yourself instead of making fun of me.
Dare I say really quickly for Booby Tuesday, why do I feel like I'm watching the public broadcasting station right now? Like, I feel like this is like one of those days where I'm sick at school. Oh, I'm sick from school and I'm sitting on the couch, you know, blowing my nose in a tissue paper, and I'm watching a teacher on public broadcasting station teach me about how to read and write. Like, Booby Tuesday gives off this entire teacher vibe. I don't know how I feel about this, guys. Is she Shifu? Is she a Shifu? Well, let's see.
First, I would like to address some of the responses to my previous video. A thank you to Foxel and Arcado for making it clear that I am neither a man nor a young. And Saint Tontas, I appreciate the apology. I accept it. Thank you for being mature about it. This is the side of you that everyone would like to see more often. I must reiterate,
Why am I getting, why low-key do I get cameos for just saying things? What? Ay. I don't want to be known as the guy that said, hey, say Jonas, this is a chick, not a dude. Like, I was the guy who was sitting there arguing about St. Tonus not going past the 3-minute mark. Oh, God. I hate getting called out so much.
is nothing wrong with a popular story being feel-good, predictable, or simple. At the end of the day, some players want that, and it isn't uncommon. It's just, I don't know anyone who likes Hallmark who would say it's good writing. They like it because it's comfortable.
Agreeable.
And I must clarify, my opinion has always been more nuanced than ZZZ good. My videos went from fun little theories to, oh my god, there is no way the average player is going to know what this quote is, how it relates to Zenless, and what it means for the story. It's just the truth of it. And I don't hide my beef with the other Zenless lore content creators.
Redacted.
More damage to the Zenless story perception than any Hoyo hater possibly could. If I talk about it for too long, I will get sad, so let's just move on to the second item on that to-do list. Now let's talk about those bombs that explode from ZZZ. The entire story is deceptively simple. While I understand the frustration with how simple this line is, we can't take it at face value if we're engaging with the story. In the next chapter, all those bombs go off. Was the real problem the explosives?
Inside those devices, those are all sacrifices?
Those are some weird-looking explosions. So this line was misdirection, but the key information was that the ether explosives are connected to the mutated bodies inside the uncoded obscuras. It is a bomb, but not the kind that explodes. The other piece of misdirection is that Yuzaha is the one to use the ether explosives to escape from the miasmic fiend. While doing this, they destroyed the evidence. We know that the evidence was placed there, not to be destroyed, but to be discovered. This is foreshadowing for what will happen later in the season with the mayor, and it is a callback to season 1 when Bringer absorbs the ether explosives to get into his second form during the boss fight.
They're definitely planning to use those explosives to destroy something. It's clear now that their crimes aren't just about profiting from illegally producing high-value goods.
I have the iceberg on screen, and this is all the information I could gather from this line. Everything above the water is context, and below the water is subtext. The most important reveal we can gather from this line is clarity on what is happening.
All right, let's go back real quick. So above from this, you know, uncoded obscures and the ether explosives are connected. Exaltus, Primulax, and Neth have a beef now. Yuzua uses the ether explosives being used to create the hollows, like the environment in Flaming Heights. Bringer used this method to get into his second boss fight form. Sarah betrayed the Exaltus Overseer. The Exaltus Overseer used the mutated. Okay. Both Sarah and so pretty much like this one line has different connections, is what she's getting at. Okay. Bellweiser Doom, this is what it's saying. It's a bad ending. They must use the Hollow Zero expansion like the Exaltus used the Ether Explosives. Alright.
The most important reveal we can gather from this line is clarity on what is happening in the vision during the prologue. Hollow Zero and the Hollow in the Sky combining and expanding is going to be the key to making the simulation real. We have a huge clue that Bell and Wise are the ones who caused this Hollow Zero expansion that is going to come later in the story. While we know what they are doing is for a good reason, we do not know what that reason is. Are they destroying like a simulated world here? We know Hoyo loves their simulated worlds. Just look at the Elysian Realm and Honkai Impact and Amphorius and Honkai Star Rail. This suggests that all of the Zenless story is in a simulated world. Every mystery solved reveals a bigger mystery. This isn't theory time, but I'm pretty sure Anby being the Elysia variant solves everything. I mean, following this 2.1 line into the big plot twist about the Obscuras in 2.2, we learned that the person who sent Obo Squad on this mission to destroy these ethereals is also the Exaltus Overseer who put them there. We have another lore bomb in 2.4. We learn that after Sarah becomes the Exaltus Overseer, she can reverse the corruption on sacrifices. She does this for everyone she encounters, undoing all of Isolde's work as the Exaltus Overseer. So again, going back to that 2.1 line, we see Sarah was trying to prevent Isolde's plan, and Isolde was trying to expose what Porcel Lumax and the Defense Force were doing, and how we know Lorenz is behind the Defense Force casualties during the fall of the old capital. Porcel Lumax was being goofy and dealing with their monster mess. The only character who could possibly use the explosives to destroy something is Yuzuha. Everyone else had their own plans and intentions. I find it hilarious that the Scooby-Doo episode characters were so wrong about their deductions. It really is a moment of comedic relief in a harrowing story. Now that I mentioned the episode thing, I should point out what makes the writing and structure of Zenless so compelling. It is yoinked directly from Don Quixote. A little history lesson for everyone. In the ripe year of approximately 1600, Cervantes was bored and annoyed by the pastoral novels everyone was reading and writing. So he wrote circles around them with Don Quixote. It is a collection of pastoral stories with an overarching plot following Don Quixote and Sancho Panza. After an extended period of time between the first and second book being released, someone else wrote a second book. Cervantes was petty, so he turned the real book into a meta-commentary, cheesed on that guy, and made it funnier. His real masterpiece was his final book, though. This is how the Zenless writers structured their story. The first plot uses a different genre for every episode. The tapes are already on the shelf, and the story has already happened. The real story is supposed to feel like the unarchived characters are dropped into a movie script. The theme for this one is different than the theme for the other two. But the second plot is Bell and Wise trying to resolve the fall of the old capital and clear their teacher's name so they aren't considered terrorists. This is a heavy story. The theme is betrayal for the greater good, but I mean, who's greater good? They're destroying the simulation. The real plotline, the one at the core, is that the narrators of the lore teaser are trying to save the simulation world and make it real. That is why they keep rebooting it, and the characters in the first plotline feel shoehorned into someone else's story. They are supposed to feel this way because that is what's happening. Why would the developers need to apologize for something so well written? They don't, and they never did. There is no apology in the transcript for either video or in the dev talk text post. They only clarified what was coming next and what players missed. Eagle-eyed fans knew every piece of information they quote-unquote revealed. For example, the AI plotline that everyone felt was abandoned. More of the AI are awake. We meet Ginny in the tower endgame and virtual revenge. Maybe you missed it, but I didn't. If you missed meeting the other AI, please check out my video explaining it. It will be linked in the description box and it should pop up in the top right corner. Now that we've covered Zenless being a cut above the rest and exactly what I am looking for, let's discuss Wuthering Waves. Saint Tontas suggested using the section from the end of 2.7 with Karen or the Grand Architect. When I went to look at it, I realized I need to explain that narrative exposition is when information is revealed. Good exposition disguises or enhances the real information being delivered, while bad exposition is plainly giving the information. This is why we hate info dumps and technobabble in stories. How can the 2 paragraphs he used as an example of good exposition not be an info dump? I mean, for real, this is an info dump. The only new information is that they were in Lahai Roy and they are going back. If you missed the Fraxidus being the main antagonist faction, then I can't say it insults your intelligence. It's meeting you where you are. Riddle me this. What evil person monologues about what they are doing?
And we turn our gaze to our accomplishments in Lahai Roy. Though nobody knew about what Lahai Roy was, it was all
Okay, I know that was not what she meant, but when she made it to what evil man monologues and she just made St. Tonas fucking play, like, holy moly, I'm hoping that was a joke. Dude, that was a shot.
shadowed. But now that we find out more and we see how 2.7 links to 2.8 and 3.0, goodness gracious, the amount of like context, Fraxis being involved with the Space Trek Collective, all of that currently exists right now, and this is all from 2 paragraphs. And the links and how you think they're gonna play a role in 3.0, it's 2 fucking paragraphs. And they were able to do that much. You wanna know what ZZZ, fucking, they pick their asshole with 2 paragraphs. But this is what they waste their fucking dialogue on. Shut the fuck up, brother. What are you even doing? Showing examples of good writing in WUWA.
The issue I have in this regards, and another reason why I like ZZZ, now I'm going to talk for a second here. I'm not sure if Booby Tuesday would agree with me on this or not, because like there's some things that I'll be honest, I do kind of right now. I'll wait to see what happens, but I do kind of disagree with some sentiments that she has about the lore. But I mean, I'll be honest with you, I would love to be proven wrong, and that is. We'll see what happens with the story. But in general, the difference about Wuthering Waves and ZZZ that I like more about ZZZ is that ZZZ, since I started it and I've been doing the story, every episode is a build up to the next episode, and it continues right off. Grant you, some of the story has some mid sections in it, some slow beats to it, if you would. That is kind of mid, but I'm gonna be honest. Especially since 2.0. 2.0's ending was a good build-up. 2.1's ending was a good build-up. 2.2's ending was fantastic. 2.3's ending was also another little bit of a build-up. Not as good, I would say. 2.4's ending was holy moly. And I'm excited to see what happens in 2.5 when I come back from doing the fireworks show and everything to take a look at it. But in Wuthering Waves, I don't have build up. This is something me and another lore content creator who talks about, Wuthering Waves lore has had this conversation multiple times in the stream about, which his name is Vincent Remiter. Me and Vincent had this conversation multiple times. And the issue that I have with Wuthering Waves is that just what St. Tones described there's no build up from part 1. Like, there's no build up, especially since 2.0. From 2.0 to 2.1 to 2.2 to 2.3 to 2.4 to 2.5, it feels more or less that
The patch itself is sustaining. It's self-staining to where it's about everything needs to happen in this patch in particular. It doesn't build off to the next patch. It's just everything's here, everything's done, boom. And then for different things that ends up happening, you get like what St. Tona says. 2 lines, 2 paragraphs. It tells you basically everything you need to know, and there's no build-up. Like, I would have loved to see I would have loved to see it like kind of like Weathering Waves 1.0, where you saw Scar for a little bit before you actually saw Scar, like looking down at Jinzo and stuff like this. ZZZ has done a great job in the build-up department, where to me, Weathering Waves does a good job of handling the story in pretty much single patches that don't really connect, but the patches themselves are very cinematic and very good. The writing I just don't like the idea that it doesn't feel like it connects the story. 2.5 does not feel like it connects to 2.6. 2.6 does not feel like it connects to 2.7. There feels like there's a small little thread of where you can think it connects at, but it doesn't actually connect. And this is something, like I said, me and Vincent had this conversation multiple times. It's about the hype moments. It's not about the story.
How about you show examples of not dog shit writing in ZZZ? How about you show examples of writing that isn't trash from this game? Motherfucker. Her symphony.
There are still greater matters that demand your attention. Though our roads diverge, our ideals remain as one. In the end, they all lead to the same place. Separation is but the prelude to possibility.
Really quickly, to also add on to this is another example I just thought of, and I want to add into this video, for example, is 2.0's finale, the Avengers moment, when all the characters come together. I made this statement, and right now, it is still an issue in Weathering Waves. When you have the big boss, Leviathan, that is looking down at Abby and says, Abraxas, why hast thou betrayed us? Rover, Galbarena, everyone heard this that was in the vicinity, heard exactly these words. Abby shook her head like, oh, no. Why hasn't this not been addressed? Even if it still leaves into question, Abby still has amnesia, basically, right? And Abby doesn't know what to make of it. Why hasn't it in the next couple of patches, 2.8, and then even with 3.0, hasn't there been a small conversation of some sort to address the situation? Why hasn't Rover and Abby should have had multiple enough time by now to sit down and to question one another about what has happened? This is an issue where Weathering Waves does this quite a bit. And it gets concerning that this is how plot holes get created. This is a concerning point to where, as a person who is interested in the story, you're not addressing something that is right here in front of me. I wanted to bring that up.
All so that humanity may cross that final gateway into eternity. Our goals in Jinjo and Rinasita have been fulfilled. A Threnodian's resonator, an artificial Threnodian, and a second resonance awakening. We now possess both the knowledge and the means. Next, it is time we turn our gaze to our accomplishments in Lahai Roy.
This is how I would edit this section to convey the message better. The goal is for Karen to be more imposing and less redundant. In other words, remove the info dump. It would also move the Rover is the Grand Architect Reborn plotline forward without giving anything away.
There are still greater matters that demand our attention. Though our roads diverge, they all lead to the same place. Separation is but the prelude to the final gateway.
I removed all redundant lines about their plans to emphasize their mysterious nature. The first line shows that they have been working diligently with the word still. Karen becomes more imposing in the use of the word our instead of your, showing he is not a static character that will yap until their downfall. He's making moves. The next line shows his certainty, and adding this with his new pragmatic delivery of the first line, the stakes rise because the enemy is now powerful and careful. The third line shows he cares about his team and must soothe the entire group because things are going to get worse for them. And finally, in the last line, we understand his true goal. But the subtext is that he needs something to change with Rover's relationship with Fraxidus in La Roy's own moral code. And a few moments earlier, Scar's line reveals what their real plan is. This is foreshadowing for Rover's fate. The culmination of all their good deeds is going to be their downfall. We learn about Scar here as well, specifically his desire to do the right thing and how he is planning to do it. The only way to fight the chaos is with chaos. If Rover is the target of Fraxidus, they must be the chaos. The only way to fight the Black Tide is to use the Black Tide. I hope you're seeing what I'm seeing. The lines from Karen cannot convey this much information. Kuro has shown they are perfectly capable of writing well, but even in their best work for Wuthering Waves, it cannot hold a candle to the Zenless story. We get to the bottom of this with Rover is the Grand Architect, but I should not be able to resolve this and get to that conclusion from a single line as an outsider looking in. A perfect segue into the next topic.
I kind of see your point. All right. Let her cook.
The nasty comments on my previous video were unintelligible and goofy. From my perspective, there is a clear difference between Hoyo haters and Wuthering Waves fans. There was one thing that a lot of comments brought up, and I would like to explain because, trust, I made that analysis and I made that statement for a reason. When I said Chisa hallucinates, I am describing the physical symptoms she describes to Rover in that scene. The same thing happens to Yadari and Zenless. When they do that, it is okay. They can move the plot forward inside their hallucinations because that is their whole shtick. Rover and Proxy do not have that special ability. When it happens to them, it is a problem and they need to resolve it. They have to go inward and they cannot just see something and things get better. They must make serious changes. Otherwise, what is the story all about? Now, I have quadruple checked. Rover is saying he is the only one who can save Chisa in this situation. I would correct this by having this be the first interaction with the Amber and making the connection between Sumika and the Namipon much clearer. I would also have Chisa say that line where she believes that Rover is the one there to save her.
This is a video so far that I'm realizing she did a ZZ lore and now she is correcting the Wuthering Waves story. She's correcting the actual way it's being told. I don't think too many people on the Kuro side is going to like this. This is why I say that Booby Tuesday and Vincent need to do a collaboration and they need to put together a video. Someone who really understands every aspect of Weather and Wave's story, someone who knows every aspect of ZZ's story, and clash together, and dare I say, sit there and actually have a conversation on this.
I think it would be even better if she believes Rover would be able to save her and Sumika and then have that tragic moment. That way, when they get to the first safe house, they don't need to repeat everything. They could have an entirely new conversation. That would be refreshing. But I know I'm not the only person who's upset with the redundancies in the story. Even the #1 Kuro bot agrees.
It's like, I'm not sure why Rover's getting his ass beat like this bad. I'm not sure, like, why Rover is getting their ass, like, to the point where they're getting fucking crippled by the Dark Tide to, like, that high of a degree. I didn't expect them to be, like, that weak to it. So it did feel, like, slightly Genshin-y to a degree that Galbraith was, like, you know, kind of like the Deus Ex Machina for, like, Rover falling into some silly, goosey little trap by, like, Cristoforo.
Damn.
I noticed something very strange while doing research for this video. Saint Tonta's reviews of Wuthering Waves are looking more and more like his Genshin reviews. He can't keep the facade up anymore. His second video was a critique of the Genshin story in which he cites the same writing issues that he complains about in Wuthering Waves.
That you typically only see in games like League of Legends. If the game's biggest fans cannot bring themselves to play the Genshin Impact quests, is Genshin really a good benchmark for Wuthering Waves' story? Will Wuthering Waves have a bad story if the overworld isn't littered with dozens of miniature novels that mimic dating simulator gameplay more than an action RPG? More story and lore means little if the player has no desire to go through it, and it only serves to dilute the actual great storylines in this game, which there are plenty of in Genshin Impact. Wuthering Waves has a fantastic opportunity to break the mold.
Read.
Oh my god.
The table. Read the notes. All right, sure. He never appeared again. I have already found a path of my own. The new path is the right one on which I shall complete the symphony of life and death. I no longer need friends. All I need is a sharpened sword. Guys, I think it's pretty obvious that for Lova's story, I don't think it's over yet.
He's on the character assassination point that I made in my video. Here's a clip from his 2.7 story review. I should remind you, this is the story update he used as a defense for Wuthering Waves writing.
Of that. It was also a little bit frustrating that Rover was not able to identify that that was Galbraith was Angel. It's like, bro, we like, it's like he was actually intentionally like written to be stupid. I'm still a little bit confused about Galbraith's characterization because a lot of people were like, oh, Saint, right? It was like intended for her to like, you know, lose in the trailer, right? In her showcase to the Kelpie. She's actually strong the whole time. But it's like, I'm just genuinely curious. Now it almost makes it seem like she doesn't even need her echoes to do anything. Or like she never needed her echoes in the first place. So it even begs the question of, why did she even intentionally lose in her trailer?
So him using 2.7 story to counteract bad writing, quote unquote, in ZZZ. This is his take in 2.7 at the end. And Booby Tuesday is taking his own words about like how he feels about it. Oh, this woman's got teeth. This woman has teeth. Dare I say, she has... I'm not pissing this woman off. Remind me, if Movie Tuesday comes into this fucking stream ever again, I'm never questioning her lore ever again. I don't want to piss her off.
Like, why was she just getting this shit fucking beat out of her by the Kelpie when, like, she doesn't even need the help of her echoes?
It only took a moment of digging to figure out that Saint Hontas doesn't even like the Wuthering Waves story. Here he is describing it in his own words.
Story quest. And I mean, the fish one and the fishing event, I think the story in that was actually amazing. I like the integration of all the characters. I like the NPCs. And so I'll keep it at overall satisfied even for now because of that. The lack of main story progression, even though the fishing quest does sort of feel like a main story, is one of the reasons why I'm taking it down. I feel like in 2.1 they could have done, you know, a bit more with the whole like Lunacina plot. So like to me it's like her characterization is like, I get that she's strong, but it's also like now I don't even know all the
Jesus Christ, she is proving how much of a hypocrite he is. This girl's got bite. Oh, I love Weathered Waves and everything else. And then she's taking every single thing where he's talking. Oh my God. This is cinema.
Why or how she got beat up in her trailer over to this Veil of Dolores. She had that strength the whole time, and she also doesn't need her.
And then the boss fight is just the fucking false sovereign again.
It was just a little bit weird to subdue Chimera.
Didn't we just have like an entire thing in 2.7?
Like I said, you guys are talking about
one conversation is like
she's been mad for 900 years.
Is like
imagine that.
Not absurd.
Imagine
is like a reincarnation
because it
of Caligula. And Caligula is the false sovereign. And like that's why like this character is so significant. It shows up all the time in Septimon.
Oh my God, dude. Having this many Saint Tonuses talking at once. Holy shit. This woman put together a hit piece and a half. I think it was worth watching this. Holy crap.
Real guys, right? We spent a massive amount of time in fucking Murmur's town.
Everyone's already getting.
He's already dead. He's already dead.
I already hate her. Bro, our first interaction is her not looking while she's driving, so she hits us with a motorcycle.
I don't have anything else to say. I just think it's a little sad. Like, play the games you want to play. Life's too short to let some jerks unseat you. And if anyone was worried about the bumfuzzle brigade, I can assure you, my content being stolen pissed me off far more than any mean comments ever could. Thank you for watching. I will see you in the next one.
If fucking Schwarzlock just talked like a normal person, the runtime of this quest would be down by an hour. I'm just letting you guys know that. If he just talked like a normal fucking person, it would be 3 hours instead of 4.
Oh my God. God damn it, Booby. Great fucking job. Great job. I loved it. It just all this video did. It was worth the watch for the ending because all it does is prove the hypocrisy. It just proves the double standards. It reproves the wording that we've always said about pretty much this. The rules for thee do not apply to me. Great job. It's amazing. Dude, like seriously, anyone here who has not liked or even gone out their way to subscribe to the channel, Booby Tuesday deserves it. She does a lot of great work, and I think she absolutely damn well deserves that respect. Just give her a good subscribe. Alrighty, we're gonna leave it with that. And yeah, keep it classic, keep it jazzy, always keep it real, and we'll be back again. Dude, that was worth it. That was absolutely fucking worth it. Like, holy shit. If Ari turned St. Tonus to ashes with her response, this literally erased St. Tonus from history. I almost feel sorry. Yeah, I recorded it. Like at first I was like, oh, she's just doing a lore video, so I wasn't gonna actually. I was gonna end the video, whatever, to record it. But then when she started getting into the WUWA stuff, I let it go, and then like straight up towards the fucking ending of all this, it's just like, dude, it's like a Christmas gift. Oh my God, Booby Tuesday hit us with the ZZZ. Booby Tuesday hit us with a fucking gotcha patch. Like, she starts to...
My veritable
Okay, listen to me carefully. Listen to me carefully. She starts us off with her intro, right? Talking about St. Tonis and everything else. Going into this like this. She does the ZZZ. She does the build up. She gets it to Weather and Waves. And then she gives us the fucking climax. She did a gotcha game patch in a video. They're not going to respond to this video with points. Dude, no. There is not a single one that's going to fucking go ahead and straight up fucking do any kind of response. Because otherwise, if St. Tonis would be actually a person of his nature and his word, he would have actually responded to Arikado. He would actually responded to me. But because there is too many factual evidence and proof to go against him that he cannot actually counteract, he just dismisses the information. We can sit here every single day. And I'm going to keep doing it. I don't care. I'm going to keep doing it because I find after a while it gets to be fun. What we do is we sit here and we objectively take a look at the situation. We take a look at what St. Tonis says. We take a look at what Captain Cabinet says. We take a look at what this one says. We take a look at what that one says. We even take a look at our own community and see what people like ALG and everyone else says. And we try to understand from their perspective of where they're coming from at all times. Like, look, I have massive respect for ALG. I know a lot of you guys in Discord show me the ALG video. It's just like when y'all show me an EO video and being like, you know, the guy's out of touch. You're saying all this. But I go ahead and I say, well, you know what? People are telling me that I'm missing the point of what ALG is saying in my chat. All right, let me go play Shiyu defense for a few hours. I play Shiyu defense for a few hours, and you know what? I think ALG's got a couple of good points. I think that some of the points might be, dare I say it like this, it's just like I would say to someone like Pixeltree with his thoughts about WUWA 3.0. I think they might be too deep into thought, if that makes sense. Like, there is things to criticize about the new Shiyu defense, all right? But I don't think it goes as deep as what ALG was making it. I think that he hit a good couple of criticism points on it, but I don't think it's like the way it feels. Let me put it like this. The way the video feels very Doom posty. His points are right, but it's just the way it comes off. It just doesn't feel like it was made to, you know, criticize and move. It just feels Doom posty. It just, maybe it's the way he speaks. Like the low tone, monotone voice or whatever. Maybe that might be what it is. It's just the way he speaks. It just comes off more doom posting than what we want it to be. Maybe that's the case. I don't know. But I think that there is pros. I think there's cons to the new Shiyu defense. And I think that in general, it needs time to cook. And I think there needs to be some people in the survey to give their honest opinion about it so that way the devs can actually work on it. That's why, like I said, like I try to stay on the fence even with St. Tones. It's hard, man. Don't get me wrong. It's hard. I don't want to be a shill. Like I said, like right now, if anything, I want to criticize the fuck out of ZZZ for making a fuck up and basically take it away from the player. This right here, Vortex put it very, very obviously in the chat. When they said, due to an issue with the rewards incorrectly being distributed after, you know, completing commission missions, we will be deducted excessive, you know, investigation merits and W engine chips obtained during this period. We sincerely apologize for the inconvenience this has caused. This again is like going to fucking McDonald's. You order a fucking Big Mac and they give you 2 extra fries in your fries, and then they want to take it away from you. Like, I'm sorry. And I understand, like, some people, well, it's a disadvantage, you know, because PvP with the, I heard this in the chat earlier about the PvP scenario with the scoring. Such, I understand. I get it. But at the same point in time, this is a company fuck up. And I would have just let it be. If I was a company, I would have sent a message, say, hey, we're fixing this. So you got an excessive amount of this, but going on forward, please understand that this is going to be the correct amount that it will be going forward. We just let it ride. Because this sounds, and this makes you look, dare I say, when we're talking about predatorialness, right? We're talking about a game that's being predatorial, like how WUWA community, Kuro game community likes to be pushing this narrative on ZZZ, right? This makes it look predatorial. This right here, this message in particular, makes ZZZ look bad. It makes the devs look like, you know what? They can't give up a few investigation merits and a few W engine ships. What's wrong with them? They're that stingy. That's what this gives the appeal of. The appeal of this looks bad. This is something that I do think needs to be criticized. This is not this is like, we made a mistake, but we're going to deduct it from y'all. Like, it's free shit. And dare I say, it would look a lot better if you just leave it alone. But that's my opinion. Like, they caught it, they fixed it. Whether it's an exploit or not, they caught it, they fixed it. Whoever got a little bit extra out of it, well, you know what? You got a little bit extra out of it. We fucked up. You keep it. But going forward, this ain't gonna be happening again. It's not really a bad faith, like we fucked up and we're blaming you. It's not really that case scenario. They are alerting you. But the problem is that exactly what you're saying right there, Wingshoot, is what the perception of it is going to be. This no longer is a case whether they're right or wrong, okay? This is what I want you to understand. It's a perception. This is a PR move, right? This is PR. This isn't what's right, what's wrong kind of fucking deal. This ain't a bank or anything else like this. You didn't fuck up. They fucked up. They're taking away from you, which like a bank, like it was stated, like banks do this shit, right? I agree. But the problem is, this is a gacha game that has got its eyes on it right now. And dare I say, there is several people in an outside community that's already given it a bad perception. And there's people inside of the community that's already has a bad perception about the ZZZ devs already as it is. My point here, whether it's an exploit that was done, blah, 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 my point here is what you just did there, you just made yourselves look bad. That right there was a no win-win situation, right? What I mean by it's a no win-win situation, the exploit happened, people got it that other people couldn't get. There are F2P players when they fixed it, right? So some people are at an advantage, some people are at a disadvantage. That's bad. Removing it makes you look bad. Okay? In that case scenario, they could have even just shadow fucking nerfed it. Like, they could have shadow fixed it and never said a damn word about it, and no one would have known. No one would have actually fucking known, to be honest. That right there, no matter which route you look at it, it was bad. It's bad PR. And I'm just saying that with them doing what they did, it makes it look worse. The perception now looks worse on Hoyo. It's justifiable. Yeah, you're not supposed to have this. We took it away from you. It's justifiable. But with everything going on, with the spending event, everything else, the eyes of what's going around, yeah, you just made yourself look a little bit better. Dude, you are really reaching. Am I? Am I? I'm looking at this from the perspective of the entire scope of what's going on. And I'm going to tell you right now, like, if ZZZ discussion gets something like this, you think I'm the one who's really reaching. Wait till you see them really reaching. Wait till you see someone like St. Tona see this and it really starts reaching. Because I guarantee you it'll be 10 times fucking worse. Well, Helper, I know you don't think about that. But I guarantee you there's people who's going to see that message that's going to think about this. And that's the problem. The reason why I am quote unquote reaching is because I didn't know shit about this either until I saw this. I didn't know nothing about this. We did our fucking things in the outpost. We got our rewards. I didn't fucking see shit. I didn't fucking notice that I got anything more or less. The problem is that the wrong person's going to get this in their hands. And that's why I'm telling you, when it comes into all of this message was bad. I am condemning the devs because either A, fix it and don't tell nobody shit and take what you gotta take, deduct what you gotta deduct, whatever. I don't give a fuck. But just having this message is bad because this message is going to be used against the game. This message is a perception that is going to be used in the wrong way. Again, you're saying I'm reaching. I'm telling you, St. Tona sees this. Some fucking WUWA CC sees this. Somebody in ZZZ discussion sees this. This message is going to get fucking top voted and everything. And it's going to be in a whole entire argument about how the ZZ devs are fucking greedy fucking bastards. That they couldn't just let something slide. There's going to be a whole entire fucking argument. And I'm just like, what all I'm being saying here is that, dude, if the message never fucking existed, you just either fixed it or just left it the fuck alone, didn't fix it either fucking way. Like, it's a bad situation no matter fucking what. I don't care. Just don't fucking send the fucking message. Hopefully, anybody who's got a new mail will have gone ahead and just press delete. And didn't even read it. Well, then again, you know what? Maybe we're lucky, actually. Maybe we're fucking lucky, actually. Gotcha players don't read, right? You know what? I am blowing this out of proportion because gotcha players don't fucking read. No one reads your fucking mail. If there's no reward in it, no one's gonna know. I just like to point it out because it's like, yo, man, like, we need to understand that, you know what? This shit happened. Kind of sucky. Let me put it like this. I rather dare I say it like this? I would rather fucking criticize it because I actually played the fucking game Zenless Zone Zero. I would rather you guys criticize it because you played the game Zenless Zone Zero versus someone who doesn't fucking play the game. I think that's the best way I could describe it. I would rather the community itself criticize something about the game because they played the fucking game versus an outsider. You can only post 3 weekly. I believe it is. Let me go take a look. Hey, I went the wrong one. Don't da don't da 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 down. Notorious Hunt, you can only do 3. Expert Challenge, you can only do 7, and Hard Commission, you can only do 7. Da 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 down. Give me a sec. I gotta play with this for a minute. This thing's fucking amazing. Ashley's got a double outpost. Happy New Year's. I gotta be getting ready to get going here in a little bit, but let's see. I was told not to do this until we do the story. But there's a W engine. What is this W engine? Huh. Okay. It's for rupture. That's automatically good. Exclusive rewards in this. 80, 80, 80, 80. 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30. 30 stops here. And no record. Okay. Wait. What was the other thing? And this. Okay. We will be doing that, but I got to do the 7-hour story first. So we will do the 7-hour story. Like I said, I got to go do fireworks tonight. I got to go spend time with family. Go sit down on the levee if it's not raining. And go enjoy New Year. Gotta go enjoy the fucking New Year with family. I promised the kids fireworks, and I gotta go give them fireworks. When I come back, and I know I will be back, we're gonna go ahead and we're going to react to this. Is there anything else? Just be on the safe side. Is there anything else I need to fucking see? Kuro messed up. I mean, I'm so glad that fucking, you know, I'm so glad that he even, you know, takes the time to call fucking this dog shit, right?
Today is time for us to have...
He says dog shit, right?
That just sounds like a weird metric. What's pretty clear, though, is that this is not an appropriate number of likes for a video with this many views. And this traditionally only happens...
Is he talking about the sponsorship botting?
Because this video was played as an ad. And when that occurs, right, and feedback is given on the ad, it actually reflects on the actual video. That's why there's 4K likes on this one, right? That's why there's 4K likes. Like his videos ever. And that's why the numbers are this low. Or the same exact thing that's happening because we have...
He's talking about the view botting of fucking Kuro.
But now I don't know if this one was legit or not because of the recent crazy developments that we've been seeing. And that's the part that sucks. Because now I don't know what these CCs have sort of like organically been able to grow and organically been able to maintain versus faked results that are ultimately going to hurt the person's channel. And I'm going to be real here. More of you guys need to start putting a stop to this before it kicks into full swing. Otherwise, your channels may get to the point where they never actually recover. So yeah, that'll be it for this one, ladies and gentlemen. Bit of a tricky topic, but I also wanted to make sure that we were giving, right, as well-rounded of a view as possible. Because once again, I don't think it's the CC's fault at all, but the risk in this circumstance and the person that gets the fallout and all the consequences, it's the CC alone. They are the person that's putting everything on the table to allow this stuff to actually take place. And the worst thing is, it could be happening without their knowledge. I think that's a lot when they're the one that's going to receive all the punishment. So yeah, that'll be it for this one, ladies and gentlemen. Let me know what you all thought. Peace out.
Oh my. You know, if that was Hoyoverse, if that would have been Hoyoverse and that situation would have happened, there would have been a lot more screaming, a lot more dog shits, a lot more fucks. You know, there'd been a lot more talking about how bad the company is, how the company is fucking botting the shit and everything. But because Kuro Games is doing it, we're going to be very light tone. And we're going to warn the channels, be like, hey, you need to stop doing this, okay, guys? Because it's going to hurt your channels. We're not going to condemn Kuro Games for sponsoring channels and basically turning their videos up. Oh, okay. So Kuro Games gets a slap on the fucking wrist, guys. God damn, that's a good one right there, Yera. Fucking Kuro Games gets a slap on the wrist. Fucking goddamn Hoyoverse goes to jail for fucking 20 years. It is fucking funny, man. This was the argument that I made like last year, is that all fucking gacha games are fucking trash in a certain degree. Like they all have fucking problems, right? They're all predatorial. They all fucking thing. Like everybody here, every single gacha game, whether it's Kuro or Hoyo. But why are we why are we yelling? Per se, why are we upset with Hoyoverse? But when Kuro Games does something bad, it's like we're treating it like the baby child, and it's like, Misha,
Don't do that again, okay? But if the fucking older child fucking does it, get over here, you little motherfucker. I'm gonna spank the shit out of you. I'm gonna fucking go ahead and teach you a fucking lesson. You're grounded for the rest of your life. But Kuro Games acts like the baby of the family, and it's just like people like St. Todas just treats them with the respect of, oh, Michelle, it's okay, boo boo. It's okay. Just don't view bot again, okay? Okay. Okay. Pat, 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 pat. Kente's got a fucking poll out. Can you give me your thoughts about the new Shiyu format? Love it. Is low. Hate it is at 20%. A lot of people like it, but they do miss the old Shiyu, and a lot of people haven't tried it. So 22%, 20%. I'm gonna actually put mine right here. I like it, but I miss the Oshiyu. Like I said, I got the video for the Shiyu defense. I'm gonna post it up. It's not gonna be to everyone's expectations or anything. I saw the DM. I'm not too worried about it, to be honest. Kinda not worried. Okay. Because the only reason why I want to talk about the pay to win shit is because I want to go ahead and expose St. Tonas for not even having a full Hugo build and doing it on purpose to fucking kill out one of his discs to fucking make himself look, to make Hugo look worse in that fucking Shiyu defense than what Hugo should have actually been. What is the little boo boo build? I know what the little boo boo build is. I just fucking put fucking what I got. I'm going HP. You ready, buddy? Yeah. All righty. I'll be there with you in a minute, buddy. I got to get something for someone real quick, and then we can get ready. Alrighty, I will see you guys next year on the channel. I'm calling it now, and I'll be back next year. Wait, if I'm not wrong, you try Hugo as W engine with his W engine and got an S, but not an S plus, right? I got an S, yeah, but I didn't use Hugo's signature. I used signatures later, but I was using the other one, the A engine. But I will be back. So, see you all.